So yeah, it's official. I need a new fucking mic. I need a new fucking mic. Boy, did I pick the right fucking title for this show, man. Hey, how did you picture this show start? Not like this. Not like this. How hammer do you need to get? How hammer did you need to get for this show? A lot more hammer. Why? Because it's going well. How did you picture it going? Not like this. Like, do me a favor. Put a 1 in the chat if my audio is coming through okay. Put a 0 if not. I'm gonna guess that every single one was gonna be 0. Where the hell's my other beer, by the way? I know I picked it up. Oh, there it is. Cool. Keep that over here, son of a bitch. And why the fuck isn't this bringing up? There we go. Now it's working. I'll bring the chat up. Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. Okay. Yes, it is. It's using a regular mic again. You know, this mic going away. Hey, you know what? Had its time, but hey. Done all my troubleshooting. That mic has to be the problem. Or the cable, maybe. Maybe the cable's fucked up. Kind of sucks throwing, you know, maybe not a bunch of money, but money nonetheless, especially, you know, when, you know, not only is it getting tight, but it's also getting worth a lot less. Let's just put it that way. Okay, all right. We got a bunch of ones. Thank you, Corey, Polska, Mike. Nice to see you guys, by the way. All right. Okay, cool. Fuck it. We're just gonna roll with what we got. I mean, the audio for the mic works. The audio for the mic or the headphones rather. The audio for the mic works. God damn it! The shit that goes into my ears works. The shit that goes out of my mouth doesn't. At least as far as this thing goes. So I guess I need a new one. Who wants to start a, you know, give send go to get me a new fucking microphone? Although I have it in a budget like in the super chats or whatever back when I had fucking super chats. I'll get that shit working when I can. I had other shit going on. I will get that done when I can. You guys, you know, okay. I like how people complain that they can't give me money. But sure, I mean, by the way, talk about a good problem to have, you know. That's a real good problem to have. People complain about not being able to give you money. Actually, I think I do have a Cash App if I look for it. I think I have it. I'll figure that out. I think I have Venmo too. Maybe I should advertise that more. You know what? I mean, the super chats and stuff is nice, you know, and I actually kind of like it. I like doing it. I like doing it myself personally. Tonight's beer I'm starting off with, it's Cascade Fog Hazy IPA. Yes, well, another IPA because I ran out of fucking time. This is by No Lie Brewing over in Spokane, Washington. It's a place where the main attraction is that they have a Carl's Jr. Aside from that, and, you know, like the drugs and stuff they have over there, that's all I know about them. That's all I know about it. Don't ask me. Let's get through the chat. You know. Yeah, Michael Clone, we saw you earlier in the chat. Hope you're doing okay. I'm sure you are hard at work at your shop. You're one of the 5 people in the country that is actually productive and keeping us alive, you know, in the society that we know as. Because guess what? Hey, you know what works better? You know what? Hey, taking other people's money. That's how we solve everybody else's problems. No, you know, Mike, he actually gets out there. He actually produces things. He's not a parasite. Hey, vote in more things. Or what are we going to vote in more? Take these guys' money. You know, because they have too much and we don't. Yeah, well, they're actually producing shit. Oh, reasons! Whatever. I don't know what FYMF means. I have no idea what that means. You mind explaining it? That's okay. Corey Slayer, you are in fact here. Appreciate it. Well, it's your brother back. I'm gonna assume this has happened. All this happened before stream was even supposed to start, let alone, you know, after me being late. Hey, I got to bump the mic and it doesn't fucking matter because it's not working. Got your email today. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. Okay, speaking of which, hey, wanted to talk to the guys on what was it? What was that Saturday night? Like a couple Saturdays ago or something. I fucking wake up. I reset my phone. I decided to check what was it like my email or whatever. Finally, all my emails come through for whatever reason they didn't, and I had a message from Mike and someone else. I think this is after DLD After Dark stream. Usually after his streams on Saturdays, we'll all go to the Discord. We'll just hang out and talk there. You know, it's kind of like it's basically the online after party essentially. You know, you usually you join in, you know, via voice or whatever, but you can join on camera too. You know, Joe Mars, he'll show up. He usually is he usually shows up on camera and he has his own setup and all that stuff. You see the setup here, there. I mean, it's kind of the same where you know, on there as well. I think this is better out of the can. Then again, you know, this is the only complaint I'm ever going to have about, you know, getting too much head. It's the only complaint. Look at this. Poured this like 5 minutes ago. But it's a whole lot of fun. You know, other people ask like, hey, you know, how do I get to Discord? Dark doesn't want his Discord link put out, you know, on his you know, on his live streams, you know, understandably. So what I was like, hey, email me here. I'll send you the link. Whatever. I get on a broadcast or whatever, or the Discord chat, the VC is called voice chat. I'm there, man, having a good time. I actually think I passed out early on that, actually. Whatever night that was. You know, like it was like the next, like, what was it, like a couple of days ago? It was like, something's not right. So I fucking restart my phone or refresh something and get these emails like, oh, here's an email from Mike, you know, and here's an email from somebody else like, hey, where's that link here? It's like, and it's from like 10 days ago, 11 days ago, something like that. I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. It's like, here you go. My bad. I mean, that conversation obviously over. I guess you have the links you can get back in now, or you can get in rather. But God damn it. Let me channel my bigger Phil here a little bit. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Sorry. Sure he'll be here later. If he's not doing like a gig or something. Or I don't know, he's doing a chick or something. Who knows? Just because there's 50 doesn't mean you don't get laid. Excuse me, 51. Yeah, so yeah, that happened. Safety Doc, how's it going? Apparently my audio is okay despite my mic not working. As paradoxical as that sounds. All right. Everybody saying hi to each other. First use of the season for the snowblower. About 5 inches of dense snow. Yeah, okay. There's a joke in there about 5 inches, but I'm gonna leave it alone. It's the fluffy stuff at 10 degrees Fahrenheit that blows all over. Okay, so it's probably pretty easy for the snowblower to get through it. I've never used a snowblower. I've just used like shovels and shit. Which, you know, okay, yeah. If you guys grew up in the Northeast or you grew up in the upper Midwest, like where Safety Doc is, maybe in the South where, you know, Nick August and all those other people are. Yeah, you probably get sick because you grew up with it, I guess. And I don't know. Okay, fine. I grew up in the LA area. I grew up in Inglewood. I was born in Inglewood. You know, but I did live in ski country for, you know, at least 2 years. And I'm just the type of person that kind of likes, you know, kind of physical activity, and like that's like, hey, man, like built-in workout. I don't have to schedule this shit. Okay, there's like, what is it, like 7 feet of snow, you know, to get through this, and it's all fucking hard packed. Okay, cool. Grab the shovel. Get my way to the car. Oh, by the way, we got to uncover the car too because it's under 7 feet of snow. Okay, maybe not 7 feet of snow, maybe like 5. You know. I get it though, you know. I get it. You know, if you live in an area and you get sick of it and you want tools to do it, I understand. I'm just a physical person. What could I say? Have not got any snow here. Okay, you're in Pennsylvania, so well, you're about a time zone away, if I remember correctly. Solitude Surfer, nice to see you. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have like all kinds of shit and piss jokes, in here, which is fine. Dog Show, maybe tune that down just a little bit, especially when he's making like a good point, because Doc is a lot more on point than I am when it comes here. Here, whatever fucking goes, as long as you're not a fucking retard or whatever, you know. You're not an actual troll, like, that's fine. Anyone that experiences with CBD gummies, I'm serious, is a scam legit? I have no idea. You could ask DLD After Dark. I think he experimented with them. But anybody else is free to answer that question if they want to. I have not, so I don't know. No snow here, and you're in the kind of the same area as Sunflowers. You're in Illinois, if I remember correctly. By the way, we had snow here last week or whatever, and that was fun. We were not supposed to have snow this fucking early. All right. Corey's back. I didn't like the gummy Solitude. You might like, okay, there you go. You got your answers. You got your answers. Okay, cool. I can't do CD gums due to drug testing. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, you're not the only person. You hold certain licenses that is federal and all that shit. You can't do it. You can't do it, and it sucks. Especially because of okay, don't get me wrong. I like alcohol. Drinking a beer right now. Had several shots before this. By the way, surprisingly sober. I would say I could drive better than, at least 98% of the people out here, but that's not a fucking that's lowballing it. Because they can't fucking drive to begin with, and it doesn't matter whether they're sober or not. But clearly I like alcohol. Some people can't drink it. I have people in my family, they can't drink alcohol. They would like to do something else, like kind of take the edge off, so to speak, and that's a good alternative. Slow it's becoming, more, more accepted on all this shit, but it's not federal or whatever. That's a better alternative. I have no problem with marijuana at all. Actually, I don't smoke. I actually don't smoke marijuana, to be honest with you. I don't. I have maybe asking for a friend. But it's nothing wrong with it. I have more problems with the people who smoke weed rather than just the product itself. But yeah, if that's a better alternative, then there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, if you drive a truck and you don't know, you smoked a joint or something, or here's how sensitive the tests are. Based on what people told me, like if you actually inhale secondhand smoke, like you were just at a party where the people were smoking weed, but you weren't, you were just drinking or whatever, you will still actually test positive. And matter of fact, that happened to me. I was staying with my dad, at one point, and half the family that was there, they were smoking weed. I was just hanging out with them. I wasn't smoking it, but they were. And I went to go test for a job. I was like, yeah, I tested positive. Like, I didn't smoke anything. I've never smoked anything. What the fuck? Shit, I have a heart condition. What? Why the hell would CBD have anything? All CBD does, and I've done my research, it has all the good effect. The CBD that's in weed or hemp or whatever, all that it has the good effects. First of all, actually, if you believe it or not, again, if you drink and you're worried about your liver, it actually helps protect your liver. It actually does. Believe it or not, I've done the research on that, and that is true. There's three stages to do it. There's CBD, which is in weed. There's saturated fat, believe it or not. And by the way, there's a million other myths about saturated fat. If you guys want to get into that, we can do it. Okay, my buddy's on his radio. Sorry, I just heard. I'm hearing it in my headphones. He must have boosted his signal. There's that, and what the fuck? Oh, coffee, if I remember correctly. Coffee does as well. But a lot of the benefits that the health benefits that comes from weed is from the CBD. I don't know why the hell that would have a effect on your heart. I don't know. Lots of doctors can't or don't talk about this. Not shocking. Uh-oh. That's my word he's been anyway. I don't know what the hell that means. All right, okay, I'm coming back up to the ones and shit. All right. Where are we? I do have some not like this stories, I mean, including some personal ones. THC is toxic to animals. THC is a different compound. That's the psychoactive component to weed. That's the shit that makes you high, essentially. I mean, and they came out with different strains of marijuana. And I think there was one that was like one that was for a kid. They had some issue. They were epileptic or they had some nerve condition or something like that. And CBD actually helped them. So they came out with actually literally a smokable version of it. And basically, it's all CBD, and there's no THC. Like, she's not going to get high smoking this, but she'll get the benefit of weed without any of the other after effects. We already knew the shit out of your mouth. Don't worry. What's up, seriously podcast? Everybody go check him out. By the way, I think he just got over 100. He just got over 100. Oh, by the way, to throw this out there, if you guys look in the description here, I put the link to Rob Says. I put the link to the channel Rob Says in the description. I was watching his channel just for a minute before I started dealing with all the bullshit here. And last I checked, he's 13 away. 13 away from getting to 1,000. He tried to get there yesterday. He came pretty fucking close, and no cigar. It didn't not like this, but I mean, he figured it was going to go like that anyways. I mean, because he was starting from like 800, the high 800s or whatever. So, I mean, everybody go check out his podcast. I mean, we have 7, 8 people here. We had 10 people before. I'm pretty sure quite a few people here. I've never seen Corey there. I've never seen Post Kebab there. I've never seen Sunflowers. I've never seen Seriously Podcast. I think I've seen Mike McClune there before. I think I've seen you there before. But I mean, just in case, go over there, give him his fucking subscription. He's trying to get there. He's at the finish line. He took a whole week off just to go get this. And by the way, if Jack Napier, another a good guy there, he actually starts Red Evening. I think he's gonna start on Rob's channel, which they still might be going live on his. He's doing a live tonight as we speak. What do you really like about me? Yes, I'm talking to voices literally in my head. Why am I talking to voice literally in my head? Because this guy's probably talking to the Philippines or something. Anyways, go check him out. Give him a like. Tell him I sent you. Oh, by the way, if you go over there and tell him, or if you go over there and you want to tell him I sent you, tell him I sent you over to his channel to tell him that he should look in the mirror and say he's a piece of shit. That way he will know it's me. He will know. Those who know. Those who don't know. By the way, go check out Nick August, by the way, too. All right. Hey, serious. Okay, everybody's saying hi to each other. Ask Bob and Soldier Girl they can give. Oh, shit. Speaking of which, oh, shit. I got it. Okay, I got the message that he sent me. All right. Yeah. I got your information. I'll hit you up later. Thanks, Corey. It's cracking the mystery of beers. All right. All right, Post is going to take over in a minute. Is that where the volcano monster? No, Mount St. Helens. That's way south of here. That's actually closer. It's closer to Oregon. It's so close to Oregon, as a matter of fact, that believe it or not, I actually thought it was in Oregon. But Mount St. Helens actually is in Washington State. It's way south of here. It's just closer to Oregon border. Like that's the other volcano. The other one that's up here, of course, is Mount Rainier. Yes, it's dormant. Yes, it has glaciers on it. Um, at any moment or whatever, any 5 minutes, 5 days or whatever, that shit could erupt, and we'd have very little warning about it. By the way, I used to live in a Lahar zone. Do you know what a Lahar is? Look it up. In fact, Safety Doc knows what it is because I asked him. I asked him about it when he had a guest on who was what was it called? Rooftop Life Rafts. I can't remember the guy's name. Clay Martin, I think it is. He actually started a couple. Like, hey, you know what? Are you in a flood area? Do you need to, or is there a chance you might need to escape via a life raft if your area becomes flooded? Invest in rooftop life rafts. Matter of fact, it's on my. I think I have that website on my website, thegoddamnbacon.com. It's somewhere on there. Don't ask me where, because I know it's a fucking mess right now. It's been a mess for the last 2 years. I haven't had any chance to fucking deal with it. I had other things going on. I actually picture a website going, in 2020, at the end of 22, not like this, not like this. But it's on there. And one of the things I was like, hey, if these things rated for Lahar's asking for a friend. And I was kind of half joking. And I remember was like, and he actually gave me a solid answer because people who don't know they're being trolled, they just give you solid. Which, if you're a decent person, that's okay. You're a decent person, that's okay. What's up, Humble? Nice to see you. I enjoyed the show earlier today, although I was only able to listen while I was, out getting shit done. So I was only able to catch bits and pieces of it. Cloud was there though. It was a cool group. What was the same old circles you had there? But yeah, then I realized, like, dude, I actually live in the Lahar, dangerous areas. So, like, actually, that's kind of serious. Like, I might need this. And by the way, I'm on the second story, so I'm thinking, if this is regular flooding, then, what I'll do is, okay, I got the inflatable boat. I can inflate that outside the window, assuming I have enough. I have enough of a window of time, so to speak. No pun intended. Have enough of a window. It's not like a flash flood or anything like that. Where okay, it went from no water on the ground to 20, 30 feet, in like 10 seconds or some shit like that. So okay, I have that, but hey, you know what? You throw in molten fucking rock with the water, yeah, it's gonna be kind of a problem. For starters, inflatable boats, they're not rated to handle anything more than the temperature of sea level water. Even boiling water, I'm pretty sure it's going to break down pretty quickly. And let's not even mention any fucking magma mixed in with it. So like I fucking went, I was like, oh shit, okay, that was a troll kind of question, but it turned into a serious one. But okay, I'm glad you brought that up. Yeah, Mount St. Helens. Oh, they're in Alabama or something. Okay. Okay, everybody's saying, fuck your mom Friday. Mass troll report, speaking of trolls. What's going on, Mr. Grinch there? I don't know, according to your avatar, I guess. What's going on? Huh? Nice to see you. I don't know who you are, but I guess it's nice to see you. I don't know. You might know who he is. All right, Pulse is headed to the Ministry of Beer. Is that the name of the actual bar? I kind of want to know. I want to go visit Sunflowers and Chad Elkins and all of them. I hope to be able to do alcohol. You know what? There's enough people here like that are in the Illinois area, like close to the area. They actually do a decent sized meetup. Just kind of like out here. You have G23 that lives out here. You have Seriously Podcast lives out here. You have Social Guy lives out here. You have DM Foss. He lives out this area. I thought DJ Playnuts lived there. I think he lives in Arkansas or something. You can do a decent meetup out here. Oh, TJ Martinell's out here. But he's not in the groups I'm talking about, so he doesn't know. About arguably the worst gun ever made. Oh, PNW Woods, by the way. I think, did you just shorten your name? Arguably the worst gun ever made. Rome 10 inch 22 short. So terrible, kind of had to. What makes it terrible, dude? Frosty Snowman loves the snowblower. Let's open this chat up here. This has been too long anyways. I've been yakking my mouth for the last 25 minutes. Plus. Plus, it'd be nice to have more voices inside of my head than the ones coming from, I don't know, from Singapore or whatever the hell it is. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Speaking of which, I'm not like this. I still have yet to get that fucking soundbite. I've just had other shit going on. I just have yet to get that fucking soundbite from Phil, like, playing Donkey Kong. That shit was hilarious. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. He got stuck at this one level and was like, it was like towards the end of it, and I actually kind of passed out towards it. Got an extra Yeti mic after to upgrade it. Sure, how much you want for it? Hey, will it plug into a head jack or a headphone jack? Cause that'll fucking work. Yeah, I'll just pay you for that, dude. It'd be fucking great. By the way, weren't you doing a show? I thought you were doing a show earlier today or something. I thought he'd be doing his own thing right now. I guess not. Or maybe it ended. I don't know. And again, go check out Seriously Podcast. Yeah, this guy right here. Go check him out. Since we're... By the way, I haven't seen Rob or Jack and whoever the hell. They haven't gone live yet. I don't know why. Why are my lights fucking flickering? It's not windy out. It's only raining. Christ almighty. Sounds like a day, maybe 2 days, like 3-4 days. Yeah, but if the fucking thing is that it's stuck. It actually stuck in November of all fucking months. Like, okay, December, that's understandable. January, February, yeah, that's exactly when you expect that shit to happen if you lived up here long enough. Fucking November, that was pretty crazy. Oh shit, we got somebody here. Yeah. Tiny Farm Nuggets. Who the hell is this? Actually, I know who he is.
Hey, man. Formerly Bud Nuggets Homestead.
All right, so this is just completely not working. Maybe it is the fucking splitter that I'm using. God damn it.
You can't hear me?
There's nothing coming. If shit was coming on fucking headphones earlier, it's not now. I'm glad you came on because now, okay, something's wrong. Be right back.
Can you hear me?
Why you decided to do entertaining chat? Go right ahead.
My icon is boinking. You can't hear? You can't?
Comments again, see what people are saying.
Tell me in the comment. Oh, they hear Nuggets in the comments. Now I can't hear you.
No, wait.
I was hearing you before, Bacon.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
You guys handle this shit real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm not handling any.
Howdy.
I'm not handling any. Let me put my gloves on first. Hey, people. Another smithing stream. Corey Lee Slater. We hear Nuggets. We hear you. Mike McClune, Corey Lee Slater. There are a couple of channels I watched.
Okay, I can at least hear you through my headphones now. I don't know what the fuck happened with this. It was fucking working earlier. This was working earlier. It's not working now.
It's not fucking working. Well, never mind. I hear Nuggets and Bacon is back.
Okay. How's my audio sound?
Corey Lee Slater says, "Where's my whooping stick?"
I don't know. Ask Bobby of King of the Hill or wherever the hell.
Bobby.
Christ. It was
Hey,
85
man,
degrees here today. Oh, geez. Hey, thank you for. You probably. I mean, I don't care because I actually like the cold. It's fine with me. It doesn't bother me. Thank you for rubbing everyone else's faces, Humble. At 85 degrees over there in Humble, Texas.
Do you remember Butt Nuggets Homestead, Bacon?
No, I know who you are, dude. I know who you are.
Thank you.
Great. Okay, this was an abject error. I got this specifically for the show, and it doesn't work. That is. How do I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
Oh, hi,
Yes.
Mike. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Flower.
Oh yeah, that's right. You get two voices. There's Butt Nuggets and then Miss Butt Nuggets. Which one does the Butt Nuggets? I'm asking for a friend.
It's
Oh,
Brett and
speaking of
Deborah.
which, hey, Sunflowers, you got a friend here popping up.
Hi.
Oh,
We
cheers,
had a good
everyone.
show today.
Thank you.
Cheers. Hey,
guys
coming
are,
from a whiskey
they're-
guy, that's
They're
that's saying a lot.
a fun couple of performers. I like those guys.
The lady was really good.
I agree.
Who
Wait
wants
a
to
minute.
ask the who wants to ask the elephant in the room question?
Go ahead.
How was it, dude? Asking for a friend.
Oh my God.
It's a lady.
Yep.
I don't know. I thought they both did okay. I didn't focus on one or the other. You
No,
know,
I
they
thought
both
the
did.
lady. I thought the lady was really good.
Yeah, he played
These
solo
don't
for
have
the
beef
first
with
hour.
anyone.
He played solo for the first hour, but
Oh, did
she
he?
came on in the second. Yeah, so he flew solo for the
must
first
have
hour
missed
because
that.
she's got some bronchitis shit going on.
Oh shit. Okay.
But
Oh,
I
that's
thought
unfortunate.
they sounded better together.
Oh yeah, they sound great together. They make a great duo.
Yeah.
They're fantastic.
Dittos.
They've been here several times. They've done several shows at the shop. They're a fun couple.
Are they together?
No, they're not a couple. They're a fun duo, performing
Okay.
duo.
Okay. So
Did I
um,
miss
who are
anything
you having-
important? There's nothing important on this show, sir. Just saying.
Who are you having next week?
We did have Zach Neal scheduled, but we're having trouble getting enough people out to the shop to pay for. We're barely breaking even on these shows, so it's a bad
Damn,
time
good
of year to
stuff.
have crowds at bars. People are going people are shopping for retail shit, and they're not spending their money on restaurants and bars. So
Hey, Tom.
the crowd trickled through. We had people show up. It was, we had 6 or 8 over the course of the night, but it wasn't really enough. It's not enough to justify. We'll bring these people back again starting probably February or March.
All right, read my joke.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right. Let's read some flowers. So, by the way, I wanna say hi to someone real quick here. Tom Gardy Keo Code. Nice to see you, man. Hope everything's going okay. Sunflowers. Neutron wants to the bar and asks, "How much for a beer?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
That's a
Oh, okay.
nerd
Woods is
joke.
coming up with the Pacific Northwest mountain knowledge here. The Three Sisters Tahoma. That's Rainier. I think Tahoma is a native tribe here as well, if I remember correctly. That's where Tacoma got its name from. There's Mount Hood, and then there's Mount St. Helens, which is in between both Mount Rainier and Mount Hood. Mount Hood is actually in Oregon. I've been to Mount Hood actually. It's a nice
That's
town.
cool. I
Pardon
want to
me,
go to
but it's
Washington.
pronounced Tacoma.
Also the name of a fairly reliable truck from Toyota.
Tacoma.
Exactly.
I always wanted a Toyota Tacoma.
Be honest, you just want to take the M&A off, don't you? Just ask of a friend. He didn't say no. I'm just saying. He just went silent.
Talk him on.
Did you not hear what he
I
said?
didn't hear what he said.
There we go.
I'm Native American.
This stream is back on track,
basically-
and by back on track, it means it is completely been derailed.
Yeah.
Because you can't drink. The hell you mean I can't drink? Somebody, what the hell are you talking about?
You can't drink bacon.
Oh, hey,
Not
don't, hey,
you. Bacon the food.
hey, challenge accepted. Damn it.
Who
Hey,
would win in a drinking contest between bacon and a 10-year-old girl?
Bacon.
I kind of want to. You know what? This sounds like a trick question, so I want to hear the answer. Depends on a 10-year-old girl. I mean, for starters.
She was
That's the
young
unknown
at
here.
the table.
I'm just saying I don't want to have a drinking contest with bacon.
In fairness, I don't want to have a drinking contest with me either. So
I'd do it.
Yeah. I'm out.
I don't even drink. I don't drink as much. What it looks like I'm drinking, like I'm actually taking my time for the most part. So look, I mean, I'm drinking constantly, but I'm taking my time drinking it. So
Your liver is younger than mine. I'm just saying.
Would you like to interview my liquor, sir? My liver,
I
sir.
ain't got any livers on reserve.
You don't. Hey, you know what? Nobody ever talks about that. As far as the apocalypse coming or shit hits the fan or without rule of law or something. It's like everybody talks about, you need to have all this land, all these freaking guns and bullets and shit. Which okay, fine. There's nothing wrong with having either of those. Okay, sure. Or maybe they'll even talk about having rice and beans, because every prepper is a fucking Mexican, apparently. They all just have rice and beans,
Rice and beans hang out forever, man.
I want tortillas.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, Hey,
Rice
you know what?
and beans never go
Tortillas,
Hell
rice
yeah,
and beans
man,
are good. I'm not
tortillas.
saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying, like, that's all they focus on. They focus on land, pew-pews and the shit that goes out of the pew-pews and fucking rice and beans as sustenance. And maybe water to fucking, hydrate the damn thing. Because, they don't last that fucking long if they're hydrated, unless they're canned. But, okay. Long they will talk about it. Hey, maybe sometimes it will talk about tortillas, at least fucking eat them, man. Which, most tortillas, they're made from corn. Fine. Humble, you can answer this question. Aside from tortillas, what's the only use that should be used for, gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. And a house fly running around here. He just ran into a fucking trap. Humble, aside from tortillas, what's the only other acceptable use? I don't know. Maybe it's just as far as I'm concerned. Maybe you have a different answer. What's the other accepted use for corn? Mass growing a shit ton of corn.
Oh, for corn? I mean,
yes.
I got some ideas.
It may be in your wheelhouse. Making whiskey.
God damn right.
No,
whiskey.
No, you just make fuel in quotes.
God damn it.
Well, yeah,
God damn it.
You can use it for fuel. You can use it for fuel for all kinds of things. It's a fuel for a party. It's a fuel for a good night of knocking boots. It's fuel for making babies.
As far as anybody
It's
else
fuel
concerned,
for
I'm just making fuel over here.
comedy.
Okay?
It's fuel for, I don't know, tolerating your relatives. It's fuel for all kinds of stuff.
I have a distiller.
It's also fuel for either having kids or taking Plan B too.
Right.
Saying.
Exactly. If she's too pretty and you need the nerve to do stuff, you take a couple of shots.
Okay.
If she's too ugly and you need nerve to do stuff, take a couple of shots. If you're too ugly and you need nerve to do stuff, take a couple of shots. It's great fuel.
If your car looks ugly when you're driving home, take a couple of shots. Just kidding. No, but that's what I get. I was like, okay, here's what you did with all the corn that you decided to subsidize. Okay, here's what you did. You subsidize the corn. All right, fine. I'm against, just taking other people's money because, reasons. But whatever. You decided to grow corn. Did we make whiskey with it? No. Make tortillas with it? No. Here's what we did. We made it into ethanol, which literally is, the component in alcohol that gives you the fun that alcohol gives you. And what do we do with this very hydrophobic ingredient? By the way, what that means is that it attracts a shit ton of water. That's not very important up here in a place where it's known for having a lot of rain, which it's doing right now. We put it in our gas tanks. We put it in our fucking gas.
Yeah.
Like the worst place you could have fucking put it. I can't think of a worse place to put ethanol.
Yeah, remember
Well, it's pretty bad for your liver and stuff.
Long ago, they were talking about using corn for that kind of crap, and I was thinking, what the hell's wrong with that? Even when I was a young, dumb SOB. And yeah, now here it is years later, and yeah.
Well, hey, the truth is still the fucking truth. It's still a fucking bad idea. Okay,
Yeah.
at least the car manufacturer, they manufacture cars so they could deal with that a little bit better. You weren't gonna be blowing out engine, you're not gonna be blowing out, engine seals and all that shit.
I think it's all.
You're gonna be blowing out piston rings. All that kind of shit.
It's crap they're doing. Yeah.
Yeah, DJ is in Nebraska. How far behind am I in the chat? There's a stream link. So I'm not that far behind. All right, seriously, podcast these board beer. I'm assuming we didn't have enough of the zone show earlier tonight. I was like, okay. You know what? If I was to, let's say I was head of government, okay, we need let's make more corn, a ton more corn. By the way, there's other things you could use that actually are better. That's, plant-based that you could use in your gas. I think, what was it? Not wheatgrass, but some other type of grass. I can't remember what it's called.
We should still
that
have
actually work
steam
better.
engines.
You know what? But okay, we're gonna go with corn. We're sticking with corn for whatever reason. No, my thought is like, I'm using this in bourbon. I'm using this in like making tortillas or something, corn masa flour, whatever the hell it is. You ask me like, oh, how the hell did you think the corn was gonna be used? Not like this. Not like this.
Putting food in your freaking gas tank.
What's the best use of this corn? The way we're using it now? Not like this. No. Not like this. Just say.
Let's just have a chicken poop in the gas tank.
That will fuck up your older engines.
Well,
lot less
it's a
than
metaphor.
what the hell
Come
we got
on.
up there now.
Take the mental stretch there, dude.
Holy shit. Yeah.
It's fucking retarded, man.
Yeah, the whole world's retarded, isn't it? And it has been for like the last 50, 60 fucking years at least. In increments. It's just gotten worse in the last few.
It is fucking.
Mama, what are you drinking over there? Just out of curiosity. Actually, I'm kind of curious.
I am actually drinking my double oak rye.
What is it?
I am drinking some water to stave off cottonmouth.
By the way, you
fucking
can't get
rye?
cottonmouth from just drinking, not just from smoking we were talking about earlier. Not that I would know anything about that.
I mean, I don't know.
Asking for a friend.
I've never tried that. What is it, like a rye whiskey?
It is a rye whiskey. It is my double oak straight rye that I'm drinking.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
That is what I'm drinking.
Humble owns a company called Old Humble Distilling Company. He actually makes his own whiskey. What are you up to? 4 now, I think.
These are my
You had the Boomtown Bourbon or whatever. And you had the other 3, the Double Oak, and the other 2, I can't remember right now. You would know more
Straight
about
Whiskey
that than I would.
Special Reserve, Double Oak Rye, and Boomtown Bourbon. The legendary Boomtown Bourbon. Talked about on 4 continents, consumed on 5.
Where do we find
One
it?
of those, Antarctica.
Yeah.
Little known fact.
One of the continents, they drink it, but they don't talk about it. It's the language thing.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you know what? Hey, what that proves is that you know what? How do you know? How do you know ethanol is a great unifier? It translates language. Just saying.
Exactly. Exactly.
Michael Clone, see you later. You're laughing.
Yeah. Where do we find?
Hello,
you
General
got a
Sorrel.
website or anything?
The best place to find it. What state are you located in right now?
Arkansas.
Okay, the best way to find it is
Not
to
too
email
far
me,
away.
All right.
Techno
and
here.
we can put it in a box and send it to you.
Replace my pets on the wall.
Yeah. Our email is
So
buttnuggetsHomestead@gmail.
I mean, my emails. I'll put it in the chat. It's
Yeah.
just shoot me an email and we'll work something. I'll send you the price list and we'll work it out. Oops.
Right on.
What's up, Phil? Nice to see you.
Hi, Phil.
Panic, fear, panic, fear.
That
Hey,
is-
do you watch mainstream
And also,
media?
also
That
my
pretty much
email
sums it up.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
No,
my
I'm just-
email's over there in my about page. You can
Okay. All right.
find me on all the socials, DM me, PM me, whatever the technical term is.
Yeah, I know you're on Twitter. That's for sure because we talk
Yeah.
back and forth on there every once in a while. I
Right.
think you're on Instagram as well.
Yeah.
I'm on all of them.
Yes, he
You're on
is.
all of them. Okay.
He's an Instagrammer.
He's an Instagrammer. Oh, we gotta pay more
Most of
attention
the
to
stuff
this.
I do is
I love Instagram.
now is YouTube, and I've I did a lot of stuff on Twitter for a long time, but I'm kind of moving back to Facebook, I guess. I'm not sure.
Ew. Facebook.
I know it sucks, but it
Listen,
gets good engagement.
stick to Instagram. Instagram
Well,
is
Facebook
awesome.
and Instagram are the same thing.
This
Stuff
Yeah,
on Facebook and it shows up on
yeah.
Instagram. It's the same
Instagram is
goddamn
better.
company.
Here we
Instagram
go.
is better.
They're the same company,
I don't
same
care.
platform, same basis.
Instagram is
You know
better.
what? Hey, I get where Humble's going with that. He's not wrong.
Right.
You know, of
But
course.
I have an opinion.
But actually,
You
you know,
can have opinion.
I'm actually gonna take something, and here's why I'm going to
I
do
have
that.
data.
I'm gonna take her side.
Woohoo!
Here's the thing: I can't make a Facebook profile anymore because they like perma blocked me. Somehow I still have an account, the original account actually, on Instagram. Again, if you want to find me, the goddamn bacon, same thing. Same thing on here. It's everywhere except for Twitter, because that's a whole fucking thing.
So what did you do on Facebook? What did you do?
I don't fucking know. I opened an account, and it was literally to follow like another. It was literally to follow like a group that follows a podcast, the Gary Dino Show. Which I don't know if you don't know, like Gary was a producer and Dino was a call screener for the Tom Leykis show, and they ended up doing their own podcast. They still do it to this day, if I remember correctly. Hydrophilic, I guess. Okay, that's better.
Sunflowers, he called someone a cunt on Facebook and they blocked him. They banned him.
Oh,
That's
I would have said see you next Tuesday. No, it wasn't that. I literally had just opened that account. And the next day I was like, okay, well, they didn't exactly kick me out. Well, here's what they did.
What did you
What,
go
is
to
it,
Facebook
what they
jail?
said was like, okay, we don't know who you are, so here's what we're gonna do. Like, you can come back in if you show us like your social security card,
Oh, fuck that.
like fucking utility bill, like all kinds of other shit. I was like, what the fuck? No, I'm not. I'm out. See you. Bye. I don't need to be here. By the way, it was better for my mental health, so it was like, because you get in a fucking arguments with there, especially like with people that it's like it can get fucking maddening. It really can. Doesn't matter what side of the aisle you're
That's
on.
why I like it. That's why I like Instagram. My experience on Instagram has been pleasurable.
That's what she said. Oh, phobic is again. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, General Sorrow. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay.
But you know, Joe-
Sunflowers, go ahead.
Joe, I got
Yes,
kicked
ma'am.
off of Patreon.
You got a
You got a
Patreon?
Patreon?
I had a Patreon a long time ago. I wanted to follow someone and
Oh.
like donate.
I have a Patreon.
I got
You
kicked
have a
off. I'm not
OnlyFans
allowed
too?
to be on it.
I'm gonna. I've been thinking about it.
I can't. They thought I was doing fraud, so I got kicked off.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
No, I've been
Oh,
thinking
because of
about
irrational
doing
fear.
OnlyFans, like legit, like just
I
doing
don't know
like
about
whiskey and feet.
that. Whiskey and feet. There's
Yeah.
Humble's
My
OnlyFans there. If
hairy
you guys
nasty
want to look that up,
Tapping in puddles.
there you go. You guys can go look up All Humble Distilling at OnlyFans.com.
I haven't started the channel yet. Think
Oh
about
yeah,
it.
hey, you guys have early access now. You heard it here first.
Maybe doing a barbecue and whiskey themed channel.
We're doing a luau now. Okay, hey,
On
you know what? Hey,
OnlyFans.
talk about adding value.
Throwing in some barbecue and feet. Barbecue feet.
I just
and
sent
whiskey.
old Humble an email.
Oh, cool.
But I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to get anything from you because you can't ship it through the email through mail, anyways. Can you? I don't think you
Let me
can.
ship shit through the mail, my man.
Hey, let's put it this way.
I have a box.
You know what?
Mail tomorrow.
To build on what he's saying, I've sent like if you go to a FedEx office
I got
or
your
UPS office, they're a lot more skittish about sending anything that's alcoholic, let alone going through USPS. But if you have like a private PO place or whatever, or some other way,
Let me tell you
you
how
can
it works
send it.
with
They're the
UPS.
same ways, but it's just through them.
But it can
Let
be
me tell you how it
done.
works with UPS. You go to UPS with a box, and you go to stamps.com and you have the shit printed out or whatever. Or you go to UPS and you ask them to print out their address thing, and they say, "Is there anything hazardous in this box?" And you say, "No."
Yeah.
There you go. Now you shipped
Right
a
on.
bottle of whiskey wherever the fuck you want to ship it.
Right on.
They say, "Is there?"
By the
anything in
way,
this box that-
in case any
hazardous
feds are
or
watching
illegal?
this, allegedly.
Well, we're just watching a live tonight of one of our buddies' local YouTube channel. His buddy in freaking England, UK, was trying to freaking send some wine.
There you go. And
Scottish
here's
wine.
for anybody else who's looking at this, I guess including the feds, just fucking out.
I'm looking to see
I
if
just
I
called
spelled
them
that
out.
right. DISTILLING.com.
Yeah, it looks about right. That looks right.
Anyways,
I'm-
there you go.
He couldn't do it through the regular postal. He had to send it over with a freaking military dude.
I lost my.
He went to his. He went all the way to San. He went all the way to San Antonio to send us. Yeah, okay.
Freaking crazy, man.
But there's more bases in There's more bases in Texas than San Antonio, isn't there? Or then in Texas than San Antonio, right?
I have no idea.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna leave that up there. We have someone else showing up. Some guy named Ike. Does anybody know an Ike? He's tapping
Anyways,
his
I
screen for
sent
some
an
reason.
email, so
Okay. Well, there you go. You can email Humble.
I
there.
got your email.
What's
I
going
got
on,
the
man?
email.
How's it going?
right on.
Going good. I'm making dinner right now.
Oh, you picked a great time
love the
because
price
we
of
were
that.
talking about Humble's feet here, and
Oh, good. I'd love to have feet smells and images in my head while I make.
what that means is he's cooking like traditional, like black Southern.
I thought he's cooking
cuisine.
people. He said he has like to have feet.
Or it's and here.
Christ.
Oh, man.
my camera's
The
broken,
murder
man.
horse was the funniest fucking thing ever. I laughed my ass off at the murder horse thing. You know that shit started up here, by the way. In case you don't know.
Yeah, I did.
It
My
was like,
camera's
was it?
broken,
He was in
okay.
Blaine or something. Somebody's doing something here. Oh, I think that's Humble.
I would.
There we
I
go.
would
Me.
put. I would
All
put
right,
my
you get
mug
there?
up here, but
All right.
camera's
Yeah.
broken.
No, that
Just
shit
making
started
my
up here. It was like
camera in the right place.
There's one bee that showed up and like, okay, along with everything else that was getting the parry fear, a la Big Angry Phil. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, now we got murder hornets. Which is the Asian giant hornet, like 10 years ago when I fucking heard about it. No, we're gonna call them murder hornets now.
Can you smell the
That's a much better name for it, I guess. Who are they
Yeah, you
murdering?
can
We
go
don't even
after
know.
that
Like,
word.
we didn't even know they go after fucking honeybee nests and shit. They don't
you
necessarily
smell-
go after us.
Can you smell the feet simmering?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I totally just let the feet smell. just kind of-
Sunflowers that smell-o-vision.
Yes, I can.
Chona in Thailand, nice to see you. I have no idea who you are, but nice to see you.
Hello.
Actually, make
Hello.
sure. Actually, yeah, it actually is nice to see you.
What did I
Sorry,
do,
trying to get
Corey?
he's
Why
on
gotta
my-
time me out? What'd I do?
terrifying.
We
I have
processed
no idea.
35 roosters last week
Oh, no kidding.
over at Groovy Eggs Farm. Well,
Oh,
2
come
weeks
on.
ago now.
Damn it.
Taco gets around, so to speak, sir. So to speak.
Oh,
They tasted like turkey. Freaking awesome. Cleaned up our own roosters. Processed.
oh my God.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
I
Freezer
said one
bag.
bad. I told one bad joke, and now they want to ban. Now they want to time
Oh
me
shit! I didn't know I could do that.
out.
Do what? What are you
Oh,
doing?
I can.
Are you funny?
Oh, I actually clicked on myself, and I can mute myself. So if I'm talking like this, like, I decide to say, I can take it out. Okay. Apparently that works. Okay.
Hey, now.
Nice update. Nice update.
I think they've had that
That's in
for a
the
while.
fucking browser too.
If you was
What will happen if you play Tug of War with Bacon? You get pulled pork. Thank you, Sunflower.
That's
Oh, that's
What the hell is
hilarious.
going on here? I don't know. I just run the stream. What's up, Wilburn Express? By the way, he has a channel too. By the way, go check him out.
God damn it.
I Can Seriously Podcast. Thank you for pointing that
Just
out.
about cashed this bowl.
Does anybody want to know what Humble's doing behind closed doors?
No.
I'm not sure what I'm doing either.
They're like drinking whiskey on YouTube
What's up,
in
Lauren?
Texas is legal.
What's that?
Drinking whiskey on YouTube in Texas is legal.
Oh,
Is there
Where
places
the hell
that
is
it's
it
not
illegal?
legal?
Well, that's why there's other things that you can do in Texas that are not entirely legal.
not entirely legal. They're only
I
partially.
really don't want to know.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
You
either.
seen that?
By the way,
cracker
another joke by Sunflowers. What's the best karate move that pigs love to serve? Pork chops. The local Leos in my area would disagree. They all have tomahawks. I'm just saying.
If you're in Oregon, you got to hurry up and get a gun. A pow pow.
Well, you probably should.
All right. Thank you,
How
Bob.
about,
Bob liked my joke.
although in Oregon, 114 has been temporarily suspended by a court.
Murray at all.
Wait, I will be right back.
I like coming to Bacon's channel because I can trash it. Sorry, Bacon.
See, I'm getting busted. I'm in trouble.
I don't know how you can trash this channel more than it already is. That's if you do that, that's pretty
Well,
fucking impressive.
Well said, sir.
See, I'm getting in trouble for my bad jokes. They want to time me out.
You
Wait,
can't
who's
get in
timing you
trouble
out?
here.
Any time now? That shouldn't be possible. Hey, you're on here. Are you not?
No,
Yeah,
I'm not
One
blue.
more.
yeah, no, I'm gonna fix that. Because you're actually a pretty good mod. I've seen you on other channels and shit. There you go. Pork chop joke was fun.
Yeah,
Samantha B, nice to see you. She's probably just waking up.
I
As her
Samantha.
avatar would advertise. She's pretty much just waking up.
See, Bob's awesome.
Drinking most things in Texas is illegal. I'm not gonna ask how he knows that. Because I don't know what he's talking about drinking. I'm talking about drinking liquor. He could be talking about drinking anything else. I don't know. What's the name? What was the name of the horror movie Bacon watched? Is that a joke? I don't know. Last horror movie I watched was The Mist, if I remember correctly.
Whew.
Has anybody here seen The Mist?
Nope.
Yes, I have
I
seen the
think
mist.
so, yeah.
You've seen The Mist.
I have.
Yeah, it's stupid.
About halfway through that movie, I started rooting for everybody to die.
Yeah.
It was tedious
You
and
root for the
dumb
bad
and badly
guys,
written, and those fuckers were acting terrible. And I'm like,
Yeah.
That one
freaking
needs to die
dumbass
next.
preppy
yes.
peasants.
And I started rooting for the mist, And
Yeah.
then I lost interest. I don't know how it ended.
Hell
I
yeah.
assume everybody died.
Hell yeah, man.
Oh no, everybody died. One
You
person
bet you
lived.
dumb
I'm not gonna
bastard.
ruin it for the people who haven't seen it.
Oh no, you don't want to ruin this shitty movie for people who haven't
Yeah.
seen
Oh.
this shitty movie.
Oh no, dude. Did
Jesus.
you saw the ending, right? Did you see the
No,
ending?
I lost interest. I have no idea how it ends.
Oh, you missed out. You missed the fuck out. Okay, I mean, you're not
Oh,
wrong. You're not wrong about what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot. Hey, mistakes were made. Better decisions could have been done.
They should
Okay,
have all died sooner.
As far as the the
Movie should have been
characters,
over.
the acting decisions, all that shit. I mean, honestly, I still think it's a good one. But you're not wrong. They could have done better. They
Yes.
could have done
Give
better.
it a break.
You're right.
Sierra missed.
So there
The
are bad-
ending, I think, is one of the best twist endings. It's one of the best worst twist endings. Let's put it that way.
No, that's fair. So
Well,
there's
you
four
remember
types of
more
movies.
than I do,
right?
I guess.
There's good movies that were intended to be good movies and they pulled it off and they're good movies. There's good movies that had like a good concept and good idea, but they just shit the bed and it turns into a bad movie, right? This is the movie quadrants, right? So then there's bad movies that were done well, and then there's bad movies that are just garbage. So those are your four like
Those are the
quadrants that you put
categories.
movies in. It's a
All
good
right, I'm a
concept
good
done
man, so
well,
I'm gonna
good
go see
concept
a
done
movie.
bad. Bad idea done well, bad idea done bad. And the bad
All right.
movies that are done well are fun to watch. And the good movies that are done well are fun to watch. But the bad movies that are done badly are more fun to watch than good movies that are done badly. And that's what pisses me off because there's a lot of good ideas and they just shit the bed and they end up with a bad movie. And it's like this could have been so
They
much
crash upon takeoff, basically.
yeah, like this could have been so much better.
Dumb
Like
movie.
the whole prequel trilogy of Star Wars
I feel like
would have
it's
been
just
so
scared.
much better, but they just kind of crapped the bed with that whole prequel, and that's what makes the prequel disappointing to me.
It's somewhere in between shit the bed and jump the shark.
Why not both?
Somewhere between shit the bed.
Okay.
And jump the shark. That's
Let
about
me
right.
say this at least about the ending of The Mist. I personally I like it just because it's like that is a serious freaking plot twist on how that ends. Let me put it this way: as far as the main protagonist, the main character, is the dude. He has the wife and the son or whatever.
Yeah,
Takes the
it's
son
always
into
that thing.
town. They go to this store. I'll just give a kind of brief overlay of this.
Yeah.
There's shit that starts showing up. It looks extra dimensional, and turns out that's because it is.
Spoiler alert.
They go
it's
into
a
all
mist.
this other shit, like things start breaking the store, like they attack people in there. There's one dude there with like a fucking with like a 6-cylinder fucking what was it like match like little pocket pistol or whatever.
Yeah, I forgot about
Apparently
the
it's
stupid
good child
flying
stuff.
creatures.
They decide to
Yeah.
escape. They see all kinds of horrors out of there, and then the ending. I'm just gonna leave it like this. You want to know how I describe the ending?
Bad, stupid, idiotic.
Not like this.
Something that happened an hour and a half too late.
Not like you guys. You saw the thumbnail coming in here, right? I picked that for a reason. That was another. Actually, it was a pretty good movie, The Matrix, the first one from 1999.
Oh, no,
When what's his name? Cypher. He goes fucking rogue. He starts unplugging people because if you die in the Matrix for some fucking reason, you die in real life. He goes rogue while they're still in
Yeah,
there.
that
He
all makes
takes out the crew temporarily. And you have Switch, the little kind of blonde butch chick or whatever. She's laying over her buddy who just got unplugged and is now dead. And she looks up at what's her name, Trinity or Neo or whatever. It's like she looks as like, not like this, not like this. That's how that movie pretty much ends. Not like this.
Not like this.
Not like this. That comes from another word. That comes from. I mean, the reason that comes up in mind is because of Rob Says. By the way, he's the one that fucking brought it back. Okay, I think we got Ike back here.
Right on.
I'm not on my phone anymore. I've got my camera set up.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's not feet.
What's up?
You were on camera before, but okay.
Well, no, this camera's better because my
Okay.
cell phone camera sucks. This is like a $400, $500 DSLR.
Okay.
My
I was just gonna ask if your
$400
cell phone camera was
in the
black.
shop.
What was the question?
Nothing. You don't want to know. Otherwise, it's gonna get dark in here. Too early in the show for that. By the way, joke by Sunflowers. What did one traffic light say to the other? Stop looking at me. I'm changing.
That's good.
Oh my god. Graveyard Mist. That actually is a real fucking thing. Actually, I've been. Have anyone else here been through graveyards?
I used to work in the funeral and cemetery industry.
Oh,
Okay,
he
so
beats
you would
everybody
know.
Yeah.
No shit.
You know the difference between a
Myself
graveyard and
alone.
a cemetery is the presence of a church.
Fair
Churches have
enough.
graveyards.
Fair
Cities-
now.
enough.
Very good.
Cities have cemeteries, and cemeteries can be private institutions, but graveyards.
The
are
one in Inglewood is. I know that.
Graveyards are specifically associated with churches.
Okay. No kidding.
I'm from Inglewood.
They are
I
not
don't
the
know
same
how
thing.
to. I am not pronouncing that. I'm just gonna call you 007. I'm gonna assume you're a British spy agent here, which actually would make you.
DJ
a
Graz,
welcome.
007 the Fork, yo.
All right, I'm gonna leave that. Hey, thank you, humble. You have that distinct
He
position
might
now
be,
for
he
pronouncing
might
this
be
shit.
a morning radio jock.
Oh, you
It
think
sounds
so?
like it sounds like a
Yo,
morning
this is
radio
DJ
show.
Graz, 007 the Fork, coming to you live from Tacoma,
God
Washington.
damn it,
Giving you
Samantha!
the
Why
news
do
on
you
the
have
hour.
all the? We have nothing but rain here right now. Okay, yeah, everybody thinks it rains 385 days out of the fucking year. No, it doesn't. It just happens to be this particular time period that it's happening. Meanwhile, Samantha's fucking tormenting to me was like, "Hey, it's clear skies. It's nice and warm out, and I get to grab my telescope and look at all these celestial bodies and shit because she knows I fucking like that shit." Thanks a lot, Samantha.
Los Angeles.
Who the hell showed up here now? Oh God. Okay, everybody. Hey, it's been nice to show. Hey, it's been a nice show. The show's over.
It rains about 150 days a year in Seattle.
Samantha Beach.
It does not.
That's what the
Not even these
Wikipedia
days.
says.
I live here. Ask me how I know.
That's what it says. It says 150
Also-
days a year.
The closer you get to Seattle, the more days are added onto the year, so they can have more rain.
Yeah.
Oh,
all right.
okay, I get you. So Seattle has like
Right.
400-day years. I get it.
I know for a fact.
Maybe who
I lived
fucking
in-
knows?
I lived in Seattle for about a year, and I can verify that.
Dude, you want to know?
I am
I
an
get it.
expert on all things Seattle because I watched the Mariners play baseball this year 4 times.
I'm
So
sorry
you-
to hear that.
You like watching boring sports.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So I know everything there is to know about Seattle, Washington.
People
You
think
have wasted many
boring.
hours of your life doing that, sir.
Sorry, Megan.
I too am sorry to hear that.
People think soccer's boring, but baseball's even more boring than soccer.
Oh,
That is a lie. That is
It's
a
not a
lie.
lie.
That is
Not when it's
slander.
concerning
That
the
is a
Mariners.
lie.
I
Soccer's
can
weird
prove it.
because don't
I can
understand
prove
the
it
language.
too.
Man,
shit, here we go.
Game, the whole
I
4
agree with
hours.
that
There you
comment.
go.
Baseball is more boring.
Not like this.
Baseball's boring when you don't
I,
understand it.
I agree.
No, you know what?
But I
You're.
still think soccer is
Yeah,
boring.
Sports and bread.
yeah.
Give the people sports and bread.
I can't on the stream really very unprofessional. I'm gonna be eating in a moment too, so you can go ahead and call me a professional.
I don't give a shit. I'm eating.
I don't even qualify as fucking amateur. So go fuck yourself.
It's like,
Oh,
I'm-
speaking of professional, another channel I wanted to pimp here just because. Okay, he didn't exactly bribe me to do it, but just he sent me a nice thing here. I'm gonna do it anyways, and he knew I was gonna do it anyways. Anybody hear of a channel called Purple and Sarge?
Oh, we did it. What?
I've heard of it.
You've heard of him? He normally does shows on Friday. He was on someone else's channel tonight, and I actually was late shouting out, so I don't think anybody caught it. But he decided to mail me something. A lot of people like mailing me shit for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Yeah,
But he
Bacon.
sent me,
Bacon. Rob's down to like he's down to like 5 or 6 more subs that he needs.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay,
super
everybody
close.
go check out Humble, Sunflowers, Butt Nuggets, Ike.
Already
Boris,
did.
you're already
What?
there, so
I
guess-
have
guess you
passed a
don't mind.
milestone tonight.
Did you?
We are at 12:50.
Nice.
I've passed
awesome.
another little.
Oh, I thought you were talking about that kidney stone you had.
Ah,
Jesus Christ.
Finally passed it. Good for
I
you.
passed the kidney stone. Hooray!
Okay, let me finish what I want to say. Again, thank you to Prepland Sarge, which you can check him out on his channel. He does shows every Friday, 8:45 or 7:45 Pacific or Eastern Standard Time, 4:45 my time, which is Pacific. He decided to send me a whole fucking box of cigars,
Nice.
one of which will be consumed tonight.
I had a cigar for tonight, but I lost it at my house. I can't find it, so I have to smoke my pipe.
Hey, not a bad backup.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you to Prepland Sarge. I really appreciate that. You know,
Okay,
he reached out to me on Instagram or whatever, and I told him, yeah, I finally got it. Yeah, I did. By the way, everybody go check out Humble as well.
Yeah.
Happy Hour Wednesday.
But also,
Thursday,
yeah, Rob,
trivia,
you know, he
Friday
said he's
music.
5. Yeah, Rob is 508. If you look in the description, Rob's link is in the chat. You guys will check him out.
Yeah,
He's got a lot of good content there.
The 1,000
where is he at
subscriber,
again?
He's at 904 or 905, but like who?
904. Well, he was a lot higher. He's like 987 when I checked in there.
He's like at 990 or 995. Yeah.
995. Okay, so he needs 5 more subscribers. Hey, we got 9 people here. I'm gonna assume I'm one of them, so that means it's 8, I guess.
And the other thing, like, if you see my avatar right there, that's for
Put
the 1,000
channel up there.
subscriber.
Who is it?
Hang
Where is it?
on, hang on.
You win that.
Hurry
You're gonna
up.
get that.
I just
Okay.
right there. So
1,000
Borush
subscribers.
makes straight razors. He
how do I
restores
get
them.
there? What's the link?
Bull Rush makes straight
It's
razors.
in the description. It's in the
Oh,
link
I-
description.
I literally just subscribed right before you, like right when you suggested it the first time.
God damn it! God damn it!
Well, unsubscribe.
no,
and subscribe
Rob.
again.
Rob says
I've got
he's
3
in the
other channels.
description.
Sure.
Here, I'll put it in the chat here too for the inept like me.
Yeah, if you
Somehow I'm not inept enough to actually do this shit if I'm on the stream.
make sure your YouTube shit is public though, so he knows what.
This
like,
is
who your
public,
name
yeah.
is. Well, I'm telling people that subscribe.
Oh,
make sure your
oh,
shit's
I got you.
not
Yeah.
privated. You know, make sure your shit's public so we
Gotcha.
know who it is.
Well, you know, seriously, he has his own podcast, so he's good. He's
So,
public.
Yeah,
Butt
you-
Nuggets has his own.
the
channel,
1,000
so
subscriber gets
he's
that
public.
straight razor. That's
I
a,
have
that's one-
I have a not so public channel that I might.
There we go.
It's
There you
no
go.
longer-
Double channeled it.
Oh,
man.
I've already subscribed to Rob.
Thank you. I appreciate
There
that.
you
Well,
go.
I wanted to get him to 1,000 last night, but I I did my own thing there. I sent it out to a bunch of people on Discord. and
Oh,
shit.
he's like 4. He's 4
Yeah.
away. Holy shit!
Now he's far away. Holy shit! There we go.
All right, 996.
996. Are you 996?
Probably.
What is this? Big Harry Phil stream. Where's your news jackets?
Oh,
This is not Big Harry
997,
Phil
okay.
stream. This is a degenerate stream. You're lucky I'm wearing a shirt at all, sir.
Jesus Christ. It's for our protection.
Exactly. You're welcome.
$9.99. Oh shit! Someone's gonna get a.
Is he at 999? Oh shit!
Oh, no.
Let's get him over 1,000. Run the show right now.
1,000.
Let's get him over. Right in Kush. Go to Rob Says channel. Be
There
a
it is.
1,000 subscriber.
There it is.
You will get a fucking straight razor.
He did it. He got it.
I just subbed as the 1,000th.
He got it.
What? We fucking did it. Tell me
Seriously,
we fucking did it.
Cass.
Holy shit. Hang on.
No, seriously, Cat. Streaming pile. Streaming pile of. was the
Oh
1,000th
shit.
sub.
I gotta confirm this. He got it! Hang on. Hang on. There it is. There it is. 1,000.
Yep.
He's right there.
All right, let me bounce back over to his stream because I'm supposed to be on his panel.
Okay.
I'll see.
Tell him tell him we said you're welcome, motherfucker, and also you're a piece
I am.
of shit.
I am.
Tell
I'm
him.
about to. I'll see y'all in a minute.
That was
Hey,
totally
Paul.
me. That was
Hey,
totally
Paul.
me. I was literally the 1,000.
We got him there. We got him.
No.
Woohoo!
Oh shit!
You there?
Look at these motherfuckers. I gotta show you this.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got. I gotta
wait.
watch this. Hold on.
Are we hearing?
Watch
Are
it.
we hearing the fucking? Are we hearing what's
Somebody's
going on in
playing
the
it.
background? I think he's playing.
There,
Who's
hey,
playing?
look at this, you
Here it is.
guys.
Hold on.
Look at this shit.
I've got it. Hold on. Let me.
Who's
show my-
playing this?
Top, dude.
It might be bacon, and if it is, good for
Somebody
you.
else has it too.
Hang on. I gotta jump on this. Hang on a second.
I think Bacon's over to sign up.
Hang on. I got it too.
People, I told people on his channel to go fucking listen to you.
There it is.
I think I know who got
Hang on.
You know who got the razor?
Yeah, but I'm
I got the razor.
You got the.
That was me.
I am messaging him right now. Thank you guys. Polska, get your ass over there too, because I know you will love him. Polska, get your ass over there.
All right, I think I'm done.
And anybody else who is over there, get your ass over there. Let's solidify this, because we don't want the fucking black slide at the end.
Did I just
We don't
get
want
a
to
razor?
backslide at the end. It's like, okay, they fucking take away subscribers or whatever the hell happens.
That happens.
We
a
want
lot.
as many
It's
people to go over
weird.
there as possible.
I subbed with every channel.
That link right there. I'm surprised he hasn't timed me out yet, just for saying that. By the way, if you go over there, expect to get fucking yeeted real fucking quickly, just for no reason.
Oh,
That
shit.
could happen.
Bull Rush, reach out to Steaming Pile, and there you go.
There it is.
I just got tired of you on the fucking sitting there on the bubble. Let me go over to fucking Bacon's channel.
You know,
I'm sorry, I pulled it up for a second there.
No, keep it going, dude.
Oh, I'll keep it going. Let me share my screen.
Nobody
I
knows
can
the
share it
Steaming
too.
Pile like
Hold on.
man, I'm
That's what happens when you eat Mexican five nights.
Share my
It's almost like, what the fuck is going on here?
Oh, no, I'm having my own party over here. It's all right.
it goes back to, like a year or so ago, and Bull's tagging me in his dumpster fires. Hey, Rob, you pile of shit. It's like, yeah, here you go, Bull. Yeah, fucking karma's a bitch, motherfucker.
Fucking you son of a bitch.
Those Crayola chalupas will tear you up. I'll tell you what.
Hey, in case you're wondering who the other voices are, the
Especially when you're on
the guy with the real southern drawl, that's Nick August.
Speaking of that,
Share
Dick
my screen.
Masterson, that guy from Dr. Phil, he got unsuspended.
That's Jack
I see a
Napier.
tweet, and it's like, holy shit, it's noon on the East
I'll
Coast.
put
No
them in
woman
the chat
America
there if
should
you
have
guys
eaten
want to
yet.
check them out.
Who the hell is this guy?
You know who else is hilarious?
He
Because
should be doing his own show right now, but he isn't. He's helping out Rob. Stubbs.
he sounds is your Letterman.
Oh yeah.
I see that guy's tweets, and
There's Nick August.
he's like the
Let me get Jack Napier. Give me a second.
coach that every high school football team has.
Hey, by the way, if anybody wants to go ask him in the chat, I was like, hey, how did you think you were going to get 1,000 subscribers? Not like this.
Works, which is
Not
hilarious.
like this.
It's not like
Stats that he
this.
quotes are incredibly hilarious. And then he gets serious spurgs who want
You're
to
not
argue
wrong.
with him, and he's like,
Yeah.
I'm aware of the joke, you're not aware of the joke, so I'm really going to lean into this now,
Right.
and play with these people
God
for
damn it.
hours at a time. I'm like,
God
who
damn
has
it.
time to do this for one
God
thing?
damn it.
Oh my God.
There we go. Jack Napier.
It's hilarious as shit.
Yeah, because
And just to round up, because this
say stuff
asshole decided
like-
to show up here
like
to
around
make sure we
July
got him
4th,
over.
whatever it is, he'll just say something like, "Well, America's better because England split off from us, and look at what that got them."
Yeah.
And then people are right in. England didn't split off from America. America split off from England, dope. And then he'll say no, and he'll quote like something from the Declaration of Independence and say this.
No shit.
England did it, and people they'll just get sucked in, like you said. It's like watching the best. train
Welcome
wreck.
to the Let 'Em Burn podcast. That's pretty much what it fucking sounds like. There you go. So that's all three there.
All the parents eating pineapple pizza or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh god. Even a bull rush to bring a fucking pineapple
Oh,
pizza.
fuck. You guys, hey, number one, thank you for getting me to the magic number. Number two, this is like the Muppet Show. Only all of us in
You
the
don't
panel
say.
are up in the fucking balcony laughing.
July Moon, I see it.
That's all
I don't
it
want to
is.
be Elmo because Peterson hates Elmo, okay? I don't want to be hated by Peterson.
There's Tiny Farm Nuggets. Everybody wants to subscribe to him. I am,
I
so.
don't know why he would hate any Muppet. I
I don't
mean,
know.
It's
Hates Elmo.
fine, Jack, because you're
We're talking about Muppets right now?
You got anything to say to that, Jack?
What do you call a guy with no arms and no legs that has a podcast?
Brutal. What is the real licorice Jack?
Anyway, so we're going to move on to the dearly departed Nick's channel. Now you guys need to go and sign
Okay,
up.
let me ask, am I being simulcast over on the Rurb's channel?
You got to get Nick with that.
Are you doing what?
Am I being simulcast on Rob's channel?
Hi.
I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay, just checking.
I'm putting his
I didn't know.
channel.
I didn't know. Could have been Boros doing some Boros shit, dude. I don't know. Well, there we go. We got him over 1,000. You know what? Hey, mission accomplished. Thank you all for helping me do that. I wanted to get him over 1,000, and you guys helped me do that. Thank you guys so much.
No problem. Oh, yay! What time, Phil?
Luigi, tomorrow morning, be there.
Yay! What time?
Tomorrow morning, that means he's going to sleep now, so. I'm not going to fucking catch him unless I wake up really fucking early, which I did today.
8 p.m. 8 p.m. Pacific.
Oh, we're going to shout out channels here. Let's throw Bill's
Wait.
out there as well.
What does that mean for me? I'm on Central. Humble?
Well, that means you're 2 hours ahead of him. Like me. So I don't know. If I see a time there, I'll let you know. Give me a sec.
Humble.
By the way, Phil's at 155 subscribers, so if anybody has subscribed to Phil, please do that as well. You will not be disappointed, I guarantee it. You can actively hate the guy, and trust me, you will still not be disappointed.
Phil is awesome. Okay?
Hmm?
I grew very fond of Phil in the last few days. He's amazing.
It's a backerizer. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's the funny thing, like he has a website now, and before that I mentioned the Tom Leykis show. He was a freaking caller into the Tom Leykis show. That's where he actually got kind of a lot of his fame or infamy, depending on how you look at it. And he got so popular, he actually decided to start a website. He decided to start a podcast, which is still there, the Bigger Phil podcast.
I know, I heard about it.
Uh-huh.
I know of that one.
Well, you heard about it, but other people haven't. That's why I'm mentioning it. And you can find them as like a SoundCloud, I believe, on TuneIn, on his website, biggerphil.com. You can find it there. Then he decided to come to YouTube, and now he does gaming stuff as well, which everybody pretty much likes, because why not make fun of an old guy getting his ass kicked at a video game he was good at 30 years ago.
Hey man, Republic Down 1776 is a friend of mine that I posted his link. He's moving from the kind of near Chicago and Indiana. He's in Northwest Indiana. He's a body shop guy, and he's moving his family down to Missouri to get to the Ozarks in the country. It's pretty cool to watch his journey.
8 a.m. Pacific, so I'm gonna be fucking passed the hell out by the time he starts his shit. I might wake up at the time he ends. Oh, you want to put his name in the chat, or whatever.
Oh, it's in there. I put his link in there.
Where? I don't see it.
It was up a little ways. You showed it on the screen a while ago. The link.
Did I? Oh, it was all about
Republic Down, 1776. He's
No,
a body
that's
shop
old
guy.
Humble.
He's got like a
That's
tattoo on his
you.
face and on his neck and stuff.
Who else
you know.
wants to like? Is this? Oh, this is it. Here you go.
Yeah,
There you
yeah.
go.
Finally got all the comments.
Yeah, I know.
no.
Hey, in record time. Hey, in under
like
2
a
hours.
German
Believe it or
show.
not.
Since
Believe it
when?
or not, it was under 2 hours.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
impressive.
He's
The
not even
record.
close to caught up.
No, I had to go back to go to that comment though. That's the thing. Hey, you know what? Hey, I just haven't been giving any epic rants like you, Humble.
Yeah, Humble's
We
right.
weren't talking about blue pizza or what goes in a margarita or anything like that. You
yeah,
know,
that was the best rant.
we had that luxury. You know,
Legos and
nobody
margarita?
talked about pineapple on pizza. You know, nobody talked about that. You know? So. A little bit of I just want to highlight that, you know, it's just so people can get a screenshot, hit them up, whatever. Subscribe, all that shit.
Hey man, Casey's Pizza at the freaking gas station pizza is good. That
True.
Hawaiian pizza, and
No.
they do a Mexican pizza that's pretty freaking good.
Hold on. Somebody said Hawaiian pizza, and I
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Look, put
I have
whatever
my
the fuck you
popcorn
want on
ready to
your
go
pizza,
somewhere.
but don't go around parading like a decent person if you eat pineapple on your fucking pizza. Just tell people that you're a bad person when you meet them. It's
Yeah,
it's fine.
Yeah.
We don't have to know
Yeah.
you for years
I
and years
agree.
and years, and then you come out and say, you know what? I want pineapple on my pizza. Can we have 2 pizzas? And then you're like, holy shit, you were the best man at my fucking wedding, and you're a goddamn pineapple pizza.
I agree.
What
I
the
agree.
fuck?
The first thing you gotta tell me, first thing you gotta tell me is I'm a sociopath.
Yeah, just like when you introduce yourself, say hi. My name's Mike. I'm a fucking sociopath. I like pineapple on my pizza.
Oh my God.
It's like,
I'm
hi,
married-
my
You
name's
know
Joe,
what?
I'm
MD,
married to a
that, you know, add your
sociopath.
pronouns to the fucking terrible person list and let us know so we don't like waste our time, or at least we know, and we're not. This isn't sprung
When I
on us
go-
one day.
I
We
get-
go sit
what?
down at a restaurant
I
like
get the
decent people
Mexican
and have a
pizza,
fucking
and
pizza
I get the
pie, and you're
pineapple
like, oh, I'd
pizza.
like some fucking vegetables on my pizza, or a little bit of
Fucking,
fruit. And
fucking
then we
Joe
know.
Biden. Joe Biden eats pineapple on his pizza. That's all you
Ugh.
need to know.
Oh,
He
jeez,
puts it in a
dude,
fucking
that's
blender
awful.
and sucks it up because
Don't compare my wife to Joe Biden. You
I didn't.
bet.
I didn't. Your wife just has terrible taste in fucking pizza.
You
I
know
know.
what?
I don't eat it.
I think I would rather have
But for real, eat
pineapple-
whatever you want on your
I'm
pizza.
just saying, some people
Yeah.
like it.
I
and
mean,
my wife is
I
one of
agree
them.
with that.
No,
Look,
some
if
people
that's
like
what you want on
normal
your
things, and there's
pizza,
nothing
then
wrong with
I
it.
Or the
think
meat
I would
lovers.
rather have pineapple on my pizza than onions. Who I
Lots
hate
of
Oh
black
onions.
no,
olives. I
onions
love
do
black
not belong on a
olives and
pizza at all.
mushrooms.
Onions,
No, let's
Oh
not say
shit, I'm on the
things
wrong
like that.
chat. That's why.
Black
Onions,
olives and
peppers,
Vegetables
mushrooms
do
and
not
lots of
belong
meat.
on a pizza unless it's
onions
tomato.
and peppers
Sick.
are no go on pizza. I
Tomatoes
hate
not a
onions.
vegetable. Tomatoes of
Onions and
That's why I said
peppers, really?
fruits and
My wife
vegetables
says
I
unless
onions
it's
hate
and
tomato.
onions and peppers
That's it.
on pizza.
Damn.
You
So,
know, like a
Hurt
supreme
my
pizza.
feelings.
I won't
I'm
eat
gonna,
that.
s- I'm gonna say this much
You know
right
what? Okay, I'm gonna agree with this real quick. Hawaiian pizza. By the way, you know how much
fuck yeah.
Hawaiians hate the idea of pineapple on pizza, even though that's where pineapples literally come from. They come from other areas, obviously, but that's where they're known for coming
Hawaii's a
from.
big spot,
They
but
hate
not
the
far.
idea of Hawaiian pizza being called Hawaiian pizza because there's pineapple on it. They hate
Canadian
it so
bacon.
fucking much. They hate it so much they created their own fucking pizzas. If you go to
I don't-
Hawaii, you will get pizzas that have no pineapple on it and pretty much a tummy, just like what Humble was
You're
saying.
gonna
I
fucking
don't even like.
For the record, though,
I don't even
bacon,
like freaking pineapples on my ham.
saying pineapple or Hawaiian pizza is better than vegan pizza is like saying horse shit's better than cow shit. They're both
Not
shit.
wrong.
No,
Well, you know what? Hey, if I had to pick between the two, you know what? There is the existence of salad pizza. There
If
is
I-
literally the existence of salad pizza.
yeah, vegan.
Dude, if I had to
pizzas
pick
are
between
bad.
No.
the two,
No,
If I
that
had
is
to-
that
if
is
I
a
had to
no,
pick-
sir.
If I had to pick between the two of these, I would go to
You're just
Whataburger and have
chewing.
myself a sandwich.
Really? Really?
Well,
what's
that's
the
the
matter with
fucking easy way out, damn it. And
Yeah,
I
no,
took the
I'm not
fucking
gonna eat
same
this
route.
I'm not going to eat either one of these. These are both trash.
What's the matter
Meat,
with vegan
olives,
people?
and mushrooms.
God, you people are mean to the vegans.
Gosh damn right. They fucking deserve it. You want to know why?
Yeah, I know.
She knows.
Yeah, you know. Okay.
Vegetarian,
Look,
keep your
if you
vegan
wanna be
pizza,
like
keep
I-
your pineapple on your pizza. Just don't fucking give it to me.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
At least
Free.
Hawaiian pizza actually has like real fucking meat, which is actual food.
You mean
Could
ham?
you imagine? Could you imagine having a vegan pizza like, oh yeah, it's ham, but it's not ham.
Or bug.
What?
And see, that's what pisses me off about vegans more than anything. They have these foods that are like real foods, but they're fake foods. They have their
And
fucking cauliflower
it's
mashed potatoes because they can't eat mashed potatoes or whatever. They have their fucking fake ham, tofu that's ham flavored. It's like, no,
Just
you're a
stuff that
fucking
fills your
vegan.
gut
You don't
and
get
ain't-
to eat turkey.
No.
food. You don't
There's
get
a
to eat
joke here.
fake
There's-
bacon. You're a fucking vegan. You gave
If
up
this
bacon.
shit was
You
so
gave up this
bad,
shit.
if it was so fucking bad,
Wait a
you
minute.
wouldn't imitate it.
Exactly.
Yeah, you
Wait just a
need
gave
minute.
this up.
God provided
You sacrificed
protein.
it for your fucking vegan lifestyle.
What's the joke? The
Don't be
joke
a
is
vegan.
You're throwing in here.
Okay, guys. Let me chime in real quick with here. You know how,
Fuck down, Bob. I'm talking right now.
you know how somebody's a vegan. How you can tell somebody's a vegan? They'll tell you over
Yeah, they
and
won't
over
shut up
and
and
over
Fuck
and over
you.
and over again.
Over and over.
Okay, I have something to say. To Joe's point, I have.
This is
I
turning into
know
a toxic
someone-
environment.
I know someone who's a vegan. I brought that same point up. What's with all the fake food, fake meats? And she says, well, a lot of people, like the vegans, they'll use it to get people if they want to start being vegan. So it's like a transition.
Soy
So
like green.
It's
because
because they're
otherwise,
liars.
people
The
might
fact
not
you have to
try-
transition.
Otherwise, people might not try being vegan because
Why
Yeah,
the
it's
fuck
terrible.
would you want to
eating
try?
meat.
It's
Sorry,
So a
okay,
lot
I'm
of
gonna
people
shut up.
use
Sorry.
it as a transition. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's right. I think it's weird. Like if you're not going to eat meat, why do you want flavor of meat? Like why torture yourself?
The reason,
That's like
reason
churches
that they-
that have church at a bar and they're like, we're all cool, we're having whiskey and stuff. And then on the third meeting, you show up and they're like, nope, actually, you need to be circumcised. We're like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, wait.
I was here for the
Yeah.
scotch,
Escalated
motherfucker.
quickly.
It's like they creep in the other
I came here for the
stuff.
scotch, not the dick cutting. I'm out.
Holy
Creeping in
shit.
the other stuff.
the main reason,
That's
the
how
main
they
reason
creep
that they're,
in
that they're
stuff.
making, the main reason they're making this fake meat is so they can feed us soy.
Yes.
Well,
yes,
not
it's
only
estrogen.
that, why do you think, again, imitation
Why don't you just
is
eat crayons?
the greatest form of fucking flattery? Yeah, let's make this a taste like it tastes as close as you get to like ground beef or steak or bacon or chicken or ham or cheese or eggs
not
or
bacon, it's
literally
bacon.
anything that is actual food, not what food fucking eats.
Bacon. Have you ever hear about the vegans who like the ones who eat fish? We call it water meat.
Oh, I know.
Birds.
Yeah,
we
well,
call that
first of all,
sky
I mean-
meat. And then of course land animals are just land meat. And there's vegans that eat water meat and sky meat. And,
Oh, I'll go beyond that.
Yeah,
I'll go
yeah.
beyond
they-
that.
I would do that. I would be.
I'll go beyond
I
that.
know
Hang
you
on,
will,
guys.
Bacon.
I'll go beyond that. So here's I've looked at the long term version of what veganism looks like. There's
Yes,
really only two outcomes. There's only two outcomes as far as that goes. One, they either literally fall apart. The vegans will literally fall apart. If you look at any of my older shows, I literally cover this. Vegans that literally fucking fall apart.
Yeah, there's kind of like
cascading health issues, like their fucking skin falls apart, their fucking organs start shutting down, all kinds of shit. It's bad. It's real bad. Number two, again, we're talking, not just a couple months or whatever. We're talking 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, whatever. The ones who actually make it, they're lying. They're lying. They're either stealing a piece of fish, they're eating some eggs, they're getting a little bit of chicken there every now and again. They're lying. They're not fucking.
Yeah, they're
Not
eating
even,
some kind of
that's
meat.
the fucked up thing. It's not even just the pills, although which a lot
All
of
kinds
they
of
do that
supplements.
as well. they take a shit ton of supplements as well. Even the ones who take the supplements fall apart.
Yep.
It's literally the ones who literally like they sneak and they get like some fish or something, or they get they get some chicken, they get some duck. Some might even eat like beef, and they may take beef pills or something. That actually is a thing, by the way.
But
that's
literally
another.
there is no long-term vegan. That shit is not sustainable.
God,
Yeah, they did it for a few years. But Bacon, I do want to make a quick point. You said
Yes,
the
sir.
highest form of flattery is imitation. It's actually a plateau.
It's a very good point.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
I just
You know what? Like, here's another thing.
It took me a second to get that.
Bacon. Here's another thing about vegans too. Like 90% of all plants are.
That's the worst pizza ever, by the way.
Are designed not to be eaten by
Oh
other
yeah, I'll give
fucking
you.
organisms.
I know the metric, and I have the passage in what was it, Michael Hawk's survival handbook of former ranger or whatever.
Yeah, I was just talking about this with my
90%
brother-in-law.
animals you can eat. 90% of plants will kill you.
Yeah, exactly. They're
And here's the thing:
designed
the
to
reason
not be
behind it,
consumed.
because animals, they can run away, they can throw barbs at you, they can bite you, they can burrow the ground, avoid you, all this shit. They're a lot more mobile and they have a lot more options. Plants, what do they have? They have chemical fucking warfare. It's like, and by the way, I mean, you want to talk about eating seeds? Oh, eating the seeds is something, it's multi-grain or that usually means a whole bunch of seeds. Guess what? The seeds are the reproductive part of the fucking plant. Think about it logically. The last thing a plant wants you to eat, if you're going to eat anything, eat the leaves, eat the fruit maybe. That's actually how, plants actually tricked animals to spreading its seeds, so to speak, is they ate the fucking fruit. The seeds wouldn't get digested by the animal's body. They just passed for his poop or whatever, which, by the way, fertilized it. And it grew elsewhere.
You're literally having sex with a
The
plant.
last thing you want is the seeds to be eaten.
Yeah, and the plant
the
doesn't
very last
want you to
fucking
eat
thing.
it. The plant doesn't want you to eat it at all.
Right. So it has all
that is how
kinds
we
of
gave all of our
anti-nutrients, it has
neighbors
lectins, all kinds of shit.
Okay, I'm gonna jump back in the chat, but I think we're pretty clear that vegans suck.
My cats are starting to look delicious.
I mean, that's just talking on an empirical level. We're not even talking about how they fucking act. If there was just that, then I'd be okay with the vegans. It's how they fucking act. And ask me how I fucking know. Like, there's a reason I fucking hate them.
To be perfectly clear, individual vegans are pretty cool, but as a group, they kind of suck.
It's kind of like Republicans or Democrats.
Because Samantha P doesn't eat meat anymore, and she's pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah.
That's her.
Well, Samantha P has her own problems, but I'm not here to.
Yeah,
She's still pretty
very-
fucking
I would do that.
Meat is key to brain
And if
growth.
it feels right, don't smile.
Never knows vegans never smile.
Oh my God, be nice.
Fuck that. Nice doesn't get you shit.
We should be.
I'm
wrong.
sorry, but I have to say it. Nice doesn't get you shit. You can be kind. That's a different thing than being nice. That's for sure. It's different. It's different being nice
What's
and
the
being
difference?
kind.
What's the
being
difference
kind.
between being kind and being nice? What's the
No,
what's the
you know
difference?
what? Somebody that you're kind to, they fucking earned it. I'm kind to, you know what? Humble's kind to me. You're kind to me. I'm kind to you. I'm kind of butt nuggets. Kind of, sunflowers. Sunflowers is very kind to me. We all earned it. It's on a case-based basis.
Not
Nice
sure
is
I
like, okay, it's
appreciate
inferred that
being
you
on the
need to
same
fucking do
level
it.
as Sunflowers.
It's like, fuck that shit.
Wait, what about me, Joe?
See my personal beliefs is that I'm vegan, but I don't like to impose my vegan.
That is
attitude.
true, by the way.
I don't like to impose my vegan attitude on my food. So if my pork wants to identify as pig, that's fine. But if it wants to identify, I choose to identify it as a vegetable so I can eat it. But if it wants to identify itself as meat, that's fine. I don't want to impose my views on it. So,
gotcha.
By the way, I identify as secondhand vegan.
I don't
So-
require
all of my food
to
is
be
vegan. Well, most of my food is actually vegan.
Yeah,
All of it.
I
They
don't
eat
require my
grass,
food
they eat
to be
grains, all that
Can
shit.
if it wants. I'm okay with that. It's
I mean,
up to-
they're
it's
pretty
up to the
carbon
food.
neutral, actually. If you get it from, actually, most places, actually, it's not even the right places. Actually, most places, if you look at the actual data and shit.
Fun fact
And
about
then I
rabbits.
ate that, you know.
Fun fact about rabbits: baby rabbits, the fetal rabbits, the small, teeny tiny rabbits. The Pope says that they're fish during Lent.
Really?
Yeah, so you can eat baby rabbit if you're Catholic.
You don't
this is
say.
the God's honest truth. God's honest
Holy
truth.
shit.
Monks throughout Europe,
No.
they were having protein deficiencies in the central part
Think
of Europe.
smarter,
because
not harder.
They didn't have lakes and rivers, so they were having protein deficiencies during Lent because they didn't have fish. But what they did have was rabbits, and they requested the Pope allow little baby
Which
rabbits,
is
not the
fairly
full-size
lean,
rabbits,
last
the little
check.
baby rabbits, to be considered fish during
Little
Lent,
Vittles rabbits.
so that they could eat the little baby rabbit.
This whole
You
thing
got
sounds
Asian
fishy.
rabbits.
That was
It is
during
the God's honest
So to
truth.
speak.
I just
Baby
looked that
rabbits
up.
are fish,
I
according
just
to the
looked that
Pope
up,
during Lent.
and it says it says that was
We're going to
during
get to
medieval-
what you had to say there if that isn't what you typed in here earlier.
That's to Joe's point. That was
Okay.
during medieval Catholicism.
I don't know if it's any different now.
I don't
It
know.
really isn't.
I stopped.
All right, let me read
Because-
Samantha P's
because
comment.
Why would it be
No,
different?
yeah, this
Because
what
they're
I,
not, it's
what
not
I-
like people are boiling little rabbit fetuses anymore.
what I just found
Fair
was
enough.
it was around 600 AD is when that was put into
There it
place.
is.
That was like that's 1500 years ago.
Oh yeah.
So
Why are you
All right.
telling me
Galileo
that?
was a criminal for 900 years.
Wait a minute.
All right, let me read Samantha P's comment because she's right, and that's something that people tend to overlook. They have. She's saying to the Corys that they have to displace, and by the way, it's or displace or kill thousands, even tens of thousands of small game / insects in order to grow this crop. So you're not
Not
pro
wrong.
animal, not pro life or whatever. If you're trying to do monocropping, I think that's what she's getting at. She's
Not
talking about
wrong.
monocropping because you actually literally have to clear out that land.
They literally
For
kill
the
everything
most part,
underneath,
you know?
everything underneath and above that land during, before, and after they grow the crops to make those crops
Oh,
live.
damn you.
Oh yeah, they strip
All
all the
right.
nutrients out of the soil and replace them with fertilizer.
Volska Bob says sprunk.
Oh, that means he wants to come back on. Okay, let me read your thing. Several studies have reported. Okay, studies. I may have some experience with this. Vegan diets tend to provide more fiber. You don't want fiber in your diet. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Antioxidants,
do.
yeah, sure. No, you don't. Ask me how I know. And
I know
beneficial plant compounds. No, that's.
I know that you need
We've
fiber
been
in your
dealt a
diet.
pack of lies.
You don't actually. Ask me how I know.
Okay, I don't buy that because I have IBS, so I need
The
fiber in
food
my
pyramid
diet.
is a freaking conspiracy.
You probably have IBS because you have too much fiber. Just a guess. I'm not
No.
providing medical
I don't
information.
eat enough
Hey,
fiber.
hey! She's probably talked to a doctor about this.
Exactly.
No, that's probably the
Doctors
problem.
suck.
That's the problem.
All right, we're not having this discussion.
Just saying.
Just keep.
I don't
reading.
know. Just throwing it out there. They also appear to be rich in the potassium, magnesium, folate. And you want to know what the? You
Wait
want
a
to know
minute,
what
read
has
my
twice the
second
amount
comment.
of?
Read my second comment right after it.
We'll get to it. I got it right there. I'm not gonna lose it. Don't worry.
Alrighty.
Okay. What? Hey, guess what food is actually richer in potassium by about roughly twice the amount than bananas. Take a wild guess.
Oh my God, I know what you're gonna say. Bacon grease.
Actually, I think magnesium, I think is in there as well. If I'm correct.
But
I have to
anyways,
look
you
that
do
up.
need fiber in your diet.
You ever seen a
That's
fat
calorie
vegan?
food.
Yes,
Really?
not necessarily fat, but fat around the fucking middle.
Eat
I've
a
never
cow.
seen a fat vegan. They're all I've always seen them. Every vegan I've
You
noticed
see a whole
is
lot of sickly, skinny
person.
ones, but I've seen some of the ones who's like, oh, they're fucking doctors, like, but they have this big ass fucking belly and shit.
Huh. Been vegan for very long.
They're skinny. They're skinny everywhere else. You know, you're
Maybe
right
it's
about that.
Maybe it's the beer belly.
No, that's what I mean. It's not even beer. Some of those they don't even fucking drink, so you can't call it a beer belly.
It's the booze belly.
I guess. I don't know. All right, let me get to her other comment.
All right.
By the way, she was actually right. It actually is bacon. By the way, I didn't believe it until I actually researched it. I did not believe that. I was shocked.
That's what you say.
Guys, I've got to go embrace my shame and have some Taco Bell before I go home.
All right. It could be worse. It could be Arby's.
Yeah, it could be. But they don't have an Arby's around Humboldt. So.
It could be
I'm so hungry.
Lucky you.
I'm so hungry I could eat an Arby's.
Burger.
I'm so hungry I could eat it. That's a line from the fucking Simpsons, by the way.
Oh,
it was like one of the Wednesday twins off of there, like the creepy twins.
That was from the episode where they get stranded on an island and they essentially recreate Lord of the Flies.
Yeah.
Yep. That was a good one.
That's a good episode. It's the one with
the
it's the Model UN episode.
It's the Model UN. That's right. It's the Model UN episode.
Ralph, how are the berries? They taste like burning. And then they kill and eat the boar, and they're like, Lisa, how's your green slime?
Green slime, yeah.
Speaking about vegans.
You know it's bad when the Simpsons has it better than you do. I'm just saying.
All right.
That's a really good episode.
It has been fun, guys. And gals. I need to bounce.
Yeah, you've been burning the midnight oil at all 100 ends there, dude, and you need your rest. So get home and do your thing, man. Okay?
All right. Well, I will see y'all. I'll probably see y'all next Friday. Unless
you're always welcome, you know that.
Or Sunday.
And by the way, everybody go check out. Let me put your link in the chat here in case I forget. Did I put your link in the chat?
Don't eat it, Chuck E. Cheese.
I'm gonna make sure it's in there.
All right.
God damn it.
Well,
it will
it's
help.
been a
It will help
pleasure.
my
I'll see you guys around soon. Good night.
Soon. As Chad Elkins said.
Night.
I ain't put Elkins or Humble's link in the chat. Give me a second.
Good to meet you.
There you
So
go.
there's
Everybody go check out Humble.
So there's
Okay,
positives
yeah, I
and
wanted to
things.
leave your okay, so I wanted to ask you questions. What the hell does A, C, and E vegan diets? What the fuck does that mean? Are you talking about the vitamins, or are you talking about or those different diets?
Oh, here we
That was
go.
vitamins from the previous comment. Yep.
Hold on. That's a little
Here we
sexist calling it vitamins.
No.
Jesus Christ.
No. Bad argument.
I'm not sorry.
Sunflowers, I am now suddenly
He's
offended.
not sorry.
Hold on. Thank you, Greta.
Sorry.
Oh my god. All right, if you're talking about the vitamins, first of all, the number one plant you're gonna get that from is carrots, and by the way, I think this beta carotene has to be converted into vitamin A. Here's the problem with A and E. Both of those are fat soluble, meaning that the best way to get it actually is from plant-based
Eat
food,
some
or
fat.
is from animal-based foods, which comes with fat. By the way, eggs. That's the number one you're gonna get it from. C, kind of less. You know what? You do get a lot from C. First of all, you actually get a lot of vitamin C from liver and other organ meats. But you do get a lot from plant sources. You know, you get it from oranges, you get it from strawberries, all that stuff, and it's pretty biologically available. That's the key there if you're talking about vitamins. How available are they versus how bioavailable they are? The shit you get from vitamin A and E from plants, not recognizably vitamin. By the way, you omitted vitamin D also, which you actually get the best you can get is from mushrooms, which is sort of the alien species between the plant and animal kingdom. But you get other stuff. You get D2, which has to be converted into D3. See, this is where you guys get wrong on the plant-based side. A lot of the vitamins you get from there, that has to be converted into a usable form, which is readily available in animal foods.
How does this drunk bastard talk so articulately?
Because I have plenty of practice.
I know.
At both.
I have the same problem, except I'm not good at articulating myself.
So, I mean, look, you know what? And don't get me wrong. I'm glad you brought this up because it's something that needs to be said. People need to fucking know this shit. You know, there's so many fucking people who are sick there, and most of the sickness out there, you say the reason people go to doctors, they go to nurses, they go to wellness centers, it's not because of acute accidents. You know, we're not getting hit over fucking. We're not going to the hospital because somebody dropped an anvil out of the 7th-story building or grand piano and fucking landed on our heads.
Stuff.
You know, they're going there because they have hypertension. They have high blood pressure is the same fucking thing. You know, they lose feeling on their fingers, like they're fucking. You know, they lose their nervous system goes out of whack. They have a fucking stroke. Their organs start shutting down, and all that shit is chronic stuff that happens because they don't understand these basic fucking concepts.
Stress.
You know, why do you think alcoholism was a problem? It didn't fucking. You know what? If alcoholism was the problem, we wouldn't have invented fucking beer and kept inventing it. You know, along with wine and other spirits and shit. Literally since our species fucking started. You know, that's not the problem. It's the other shit that we added in our diet over the last 60, 70 fucking years. That's the problem. You know what? Sugar, exactly. You know, it wasn't because it was a treat. Again, going back to the whole, hey, you know what? Here's a plan to trick these fucking mammals to eat our fruit and spread the seeds everywhere. Sugar was a fucking treat. It wasn't available everywhere else. And by the way, it wasn't, you know, easy to manufacture back then. That shit changed in the fucking 50s. It changed in the 60s. You know what? We didn't have that short grain fucking what the hell is it? That short grain wheat plant, which in fairness saved about 1 billion people from fucking starving to death back in the 70s. But it's a far cry from the grains that we had way back in the day, the einkorn, everything else. And let's not get me started on the fucking seed oils every fucking consumes. Like, that's the worst thing you fucking consume. It's like that shit was considered motor oil 120 years ago, back when the first machines were coming out. And somebody got the bright idea to put that shit in our diet, and you know, it replaced a whole lot of things. You know, once we started taking butter out of things, started taking bacon grease out of things, because for whatever reason we decided that was, you know, that was bad. You know,
what is bacon?
Even didn't know about that shit. Okay, look, you know what? You probably got me in a rant you didn't want to fucking hear, and you're probably not gonna want to hear. You probably turned the volume down. That's okay. Everybody else is gonna hear it. I guess you won't. But look, you know what? That shit's important to me. You know, I came from being a fucking fat guy.
Oh, I'm one of those.
You know, I'm not now. You know what? I could be a fat guy right now, especially with the diet I've had. My diet has been shit for the last 3 fucking weeks. And guess what? I haven't gained a single fucking pound.
Look at how quiet.
By the way, I haven't lost a single inch off my dick, too. By the way, if you wanted to know sunflowers, that's one reason you want to eat. I mean, sunflowers, I guess, is different for you because I'm going to assume you don't have a dick, but I do. Hey.
I fucking.
You know what? I went on a fucking carnivore diet, which inherently has no fiber. That had its problems. That had its problems. Okay.
Let's agree on this topic.
What's that?
You and I don't see eye to eye on
Nuggets. Mike is.
Well, look, I'm the one that studied this shit. You didn't.
Excuse me.
I mean, that's as simple as it is. That's as simple as it is.
I go to the dietitian. I learn this stuff too.
Yeah, that's your problem. You went to a dietitian. They don't know jack shit. Ask me how I know.
Okay, that's your opinion.
That's my opinion. It's my opinion for the last fucking 15 years. And guess what? I've been proven right more times than I can fucking count.
Let's just agree to disagree, please.
You can agree to disagree. It doesn't make you any less wrong. It doesn't make you any less right or the other way. It really doesn't. Look, I'm the one that studied this shit. I spent fucking years of my time studying this shit. By the way, on my own dime, by the way. I even considered actually going to the A&D program just to subvert this shit. I actually considered that. I realized that was going to be a waste of my time, so I didn't. But look, put it this way. The A&D, if they actually solved problems, they would be out of business. Same thing with a whole lot of doctors. If they actually were there to solve problems, especially before they started, Ever hear the phrase "an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure"? That is more than true in the medical industry, and that is definitely true in the nutrition industry, which usually leads to the medical industry. I don't want to see people end up in the medical industry. I don't. So that's why I say what I do. I don't want to end up there. That's why I do what I do. You can be mad at me all you fucking want. All I'm doing is being here to help. That's all I'm doing. Okay? Now, if you have another reason for disagreeing with me, then that I can't help you with. I can't reason you out of a belief you haven't been reasoned into. So, look, I mean, it's up to you to listen. I can't force you to believe anything. All I can do is, I can point you in the right direction. It's up to you to go there. But let me ask you this: has what you've been doing, what you've been told to do, what you've been told to believe, is that working for you? How's that working for you? Are you winning, son?
Yeah, I actually
Are you winning? Is it working?
Yeah, I actually lost weight.
You lost weight. What's your body composition?
That's kind of a personal question.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's also a pertinent one, because that's the first thing anybody who actually cares about their patient will ask. You know what? You lose weight. Hey, guess what? If you lost 5 pounds and it's muscle, guess what? You lost weight. You're not exactly healthier. That's basic. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick here. I'm trying to help. I guess, the only way you can help sometimes is to be a dick, really. I mean, I'm sorry that's the way it is. But that's the way it is.
My question, though, is you have people who go to college for years at a time, like 4, 5, 6 years, to become a proficient in a certain place of like study, and a lot of those people end up being doctors, like dietitians and like other people.
Talk about real life horrors.
No, my question is: are you saying that your like Google searches make you more proficient than these people?
I've been wondering that myself, but I didn't want to say it.
First of all, you assume they use Google, but you know what? I am going to say yes, it does. Yes, because and here's why. Okay. Because you know what? When you go to college, I know this because I went to college. You were given a certain you were getting a certain curriculum. Am I wrong?
Yes and no. Depends on the type of college and what you're doing.
Okay, well, so we understand here. I could talk about mine as well, but by the way, you're not wrong about that, Samantha P. I'm okay with the palm stuff, but you're right about that being in the rainforest. Yeah, I get it. Palm oil, you're okay with that. Soy, that's a different
changing the
altogether.
subject.
No, I'm just reading the comments. I'm sorry. Please continue.
I was making a joke more than anything.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. I think we lost somebody. We either lost somebody or they took themselves. They took themselves out of here.
Hot Nuggets was yelling at somebody, or somebody was yelling at him. He muted his mic, and then he left.
Okay.
Now here it is. He said, "I gotta sign off. Deborah is trying to sleep.
Damn it!
Too noisy. Thanks for having me. I will be in chat."
Okay, all right. Hopefully everything goes okay over there.
Somebody, I heard he didn't mute his mic. Somebody came in, yelled at him. He yelled back, and then he signed off. Thank you, Nuggets. Thank you, Nuggets.
It was nice to have him on.
Okay, but you were saying.
You were saying, yeah.
Well, I was kind of like talking about like not a lot of there are most colleges. You're right, are like set curriculum, that kind of thing. But when it comes to like people going to college to be like doctors and whatnot, a lot of what they end up doing is hands-on stuff too.
Exactly.
So
A little bit different, yeah.
They get to learn by doing. And that's kind of different for a lot of like a lot of different types of colleges, that kind of stuff. What are you laughing about? Like,
no, I was laughing at Bigger Show's comment.
No, you were laughing at comment. Okay. Okay.
I can double task, damn it.
So far,
I have a hard time doing that.
But so far, I'm in agreement. Keep going with your thoughts. This is interesting.
I have something to say about that, by the way, but please continue.
Well, that's really all I've got.
Have a good night, Humble.
That's really all I've got for that is like it's all about the hands-on learning. And I was about to go.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair.
I was about to go into a slight off-topic rant about going and learning at a trade school rather than going to fucking college.
That's a different rant altogether. I understand why.
That's why I stopped. But go ahead.
Different story.
You said you had comments. I'd like to hear.
All right. Okay, so I'll go through my own thing. Okay, I went to aircraft maintenance. So that actually would be considered kind of a trade, I suppose.
That would be considered a trade school, yes.
But it was college. I mean, that's where I went. And it's pretty accelerated. Yeah, 5-week blocks or whatever. It was 17 and a half months, if I remember correctly. I actually made it the actual 17 and a half months, unlike a lot of other people.
17 and a half
months? I was one out of like 6 people in my original class actually make it.
That's fucking impressive. Holy shit.
I didn't think that was going to happen.
Just gonna say that much. That's impressive.
By the way, I got a comment about that if you want to bring it up later. I know what you're talking about. Different types of fiber. I know what you're talking about.
I know because I was taught all this.
Let's post the Bob because we don't have enough chaos here.
You don't want. Speaking about fiber, have you guys seen that documentary about Died Suddenly? Have you guys seen that thing?
I don't need to, but go ahead. By the way, whatever you're doing, you're still playing me in the background, so please mute that.
There's an echo.
No, it's definitely not me. I only have one window open.
I tell you what, I'm gonna go take a piss anyway, so you go have fun.
Okay, have you guys seen this documentary?
I've never heard of it.
Okay, all right. Well, Sunflower, look it up. It's called Died Suddenly, and there's a shorter version that's about an hour and 10 minutes long, but there's a longer version which is like an hour and 55.
It's only on a different format that is.
Okay, but you know what? It kind of has to deal with a lot of the industry that I work in, right? I work in the flower business, right? So I deal with a lot of death, hospitals, stuff like that. I go in and out of these places all the time, all right? And what this documentary is basically dealing with is these blood clots that are starting to appear. And they started to appear about 18 months ago. Which, let's put 2 and 2 together, and the poke and spoke has to do with it. So let's keep it language sensitive. All right.
Are you talking about
the smoke and poke? That's what we call it, Ike. Yes, the Fauci, yes. Anyway, they are pulling these long fiberless blood clots out of people that some are almost 3 feet long. The undertakers themselves, the embalmers, okay, they cannot pump the blood out of the cadavers to embalm them because the clots are that big. They have to pull them out of their entire veins. And it's insanely disgusting. Okay. I almost lost my lunch watching it. Okay. You guys
I had to get some popcorn to
Yeah. Yes.
I know where this is going.
Bob is. I'm going to suggest
you are still echoing fucking hardcore.
Yeah, Bob, leave the thing and come back.
Okay, all right.
Because I think, yeah, he had a really bad echo when it comes to other people talking. I think if he leaves and comes back, it might reset it and it might do better.
Hey, these things happen, dude. Yeah, I was late to this show because I have my own audio problem. So it happens. It happens. Soft fruit fiber, I think, is when he's talking about. Although it's not just fruit fiber, both insoluble and soluble fiber in that. Let's see if he's got that any kind of improvement.
Bob.
Yeah, guys, am I back?
Oh, that sounds a lot
you sound great now. Yeah.
Oh my God! Whatever you did, thanks.
Okay, you know.
Even Sunflowers is thankful.
Let's start over. You were saying watch a documentary called what?
It's called Died Suddenly.
Where do you see this? Is it on Netflix?
No, it's not Netflix. It's on like Rumble or something.
You can just.
Oh, okay. What about it? You were trying to tell us?
You okay over there?
Okay, it's all about the business I deal with, and that's in the flower business, and we deal with a lot of death and people in hospitals and stuff like that, and undertakers.
He's not just talking about Valentine's Day, by the way.
No, not
That's a different kind of
Day.
death altogether.
Yeah, that's for sure. Oh, that's a bad joke. I should get timed out for that myself.
I'm the one that started it, so
that's a good.
I can't post the link.
You're sort of correct, Sunflowers, by the way.
Okay,
so I posted the link in the private chat.
Okay, guys, what this is mainly about is undertakers and embalmers. And I know a lot of these people, and I've dealt in this business for a long time. I've walked in back rooms where I've delivered flowers, and they're basically fucking pumping a cadaver through, drain all the blood out, putting embalming fluid in there so we could bury the person, right? And these blood clots are showing up as these long white fiber fucking things, and they're almost like 3 feet long in some cases, and they're
3
not only
feet. Are you serious?
Yes.
Watch the documentary.
It's really dead serious. It's absolutely disgusting.
Well, no, he's not. Oh, hang on. Polska, are you talking about the documentaries? Or are you talking about like literally you've seen this?
I have not seen it yet. Okay, but I'm starting to, talk to my undertakers and see if they're seeing this too. But this started showing up like about 18 months ago, right around the time of January, which is
shocking.
After the Fauci ouchie, right?
All right.
And they're pulling these things out, and they look disgusting. It's the kind of shit that will make you lose your lunch. I almost lost my lunch watching the end of the documentary myself. Okay.
Hey, Polska, how much longer you got going? Because I want to bring someone else on.
Yeah, go ahead. Not long. Yeah, I just want you guys.
I just wanted to make sure you got that out. What you needed to say out. That's all.
I want you guys to check out this documentary, and it's crazy what is going on.
Did you put it in the private chat? Whoever did it,
I did put it in the private chat. If you want to, you can copy and paste it into the main chat because I'm not a moderator on your channel.
Yeah,
post in the main chat so I can make it.
And Bacon, I shared you guys' numbers. You guys can have contact with each other.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm sorry to get back to your. I still have your message up there.
Make Ike a mod. He's an awesome fucking dude.
I try to be cool.
No, and he does cool.
There's no try, sir.
Yoda
told you so.
All right, boys.
You'd be a lot better off
back in the chat later.
Without that fucking sweater, though.
I was challenged to a pool game, so I gotta play.
Well, it is Christmas, Bull. Give him some slack.
Oh, it says I drink. It says I drink and I know things.
Something you might know something about, Bull.
Don't fucking.
If I eat green cabbage, I get worse symptoms of IBS. Yeah, that's you get more insoluble fiber from cabbage.
I know.
So you're right. Okay, look, I'm not going to come down here. I'm not coming down here hard, as you know. I'm just telling you what I know. Yeah. Okay, you figured that part out. There's different types of fiber. Okay.
Soluble and insoluble.
Yes, sir. Okay. So
which one's a good one? The soluble fiber? That's a good one, right?
That's the one that basically what it does is it slows your digestion process. Sorry.
Yeah.
I can't speak clearly because I've been drinking. Well, also I can't speak clearly when I'm sober either. So
yeah, I was just about to say.
I have the same problem.
You should just let your mustache talk because it's more eloquent than you.
You know, put the camera on mute and all that shit. You know.
I like this guy. Except he doesn't like my sweater, but we'll get past that.
It's growing on me. No. It's growing on me. I got to give it a minute.
Hey, man. You know, first impressions, that's different from, you know, like just taking your time.
My immediate reaction was I thought someone threw up on his chest, but I'm like, oh, okay, so it's a sweater.
Yeah. I've got like 20 of them.
At least your sweater isn't ugly, okay?
You know, ish.
That's actually kind of the problem here. That's the problem. It isn't ugly.
No, I don't consider that ugly.
I specifically bought it because it was an ugly Christmas sweater.
It's ugly, but it's not it's not annoyingly ugly.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. I saw words. Maybe I'll rethink this. What does your sweater say?
It says, I drink and I know things.
It also says you missed the point.
Oh, Lord. Okay, it's semi-ugly.
I have this one. This one's good, too. This one,
Okay.
I'm sorry, Sunflower. You make it too easy, damn it.
Krampus? That's a better one.
Oh, my God.
Oh, no shit.
Oh, God, no.
See, the thing is,
that was bad.
the thing about it is, the thing with the sweaters, it's like they're ugly, but unlike bacon, they're not annoyingly ugly.
But see,
hey, we all have to bring value at some point here.
I'm still waiting on you to do that.
Motherfuckers.
But the
Welcome,
top
fucker.
half of your sweater, Ike, is kind of cool. It's with all the words and stuff. I don't like words on sweaters.
I think.
Okay.
Sometimes people are too skeptical with America. Oh my God, that talk about a sentence is going to come back to bite you.
Oh, there, my button works now.
Thank you. That was actually perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed. I'm sorry.
It's not that people are too skeptical in America. A lot of people lack critical thinking skills. They
Exactly.
They really do.
Yes.
Not wrong. And by the way, I called that back in 2004. I think it was like, the skill, the sense that used to be common.
It's
like remember what Prince used to be called? He used to be Prince. Or
the artist formerly
later
known
dates. Exactly. Since used to be known as common.
Aw, that stinks, Corey.
What happened to Corey? Jesus Christ! Just a cluster of words. I don't know.
Well, I have to be up at like 8 a.m. I gotta go. You guys, it was a pleasure. You guys have a good night. It was a good conversation.
Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. And I'll text you later, dude.
Yeah. I got your information. I need to get your physical information because I'm going to send you one of these.
Anal plug or something, or anal hook?
It's a bottle opener.
Oh,
you don't know what I'm into, Bull.
Handmade bottle opener.
That looks like an anal hook, bro.
I literally just made this one tonight that I'm going to send to him.
Okay. Okay.
I am not going to. I'm not going to ask Boris how he came to that conclusion because I don't want to know. Just saying.
He can shove
Just
whatever
saying.
he can shove whatever the fuck he wants to up his asshole. I don't give a shit. I just know that I made it.
In fairness, he didn't say his ass.
I mean, if
That's
Bacon
probably
doesn't-
an option, but he didn't say it was his.
If there's not a show next week, if Bacon doesn't put a show on next week, we know why. He's in the hospital getting something removed.
Oh, hold on. I've got a better.
Merry Christmas, motherfuckers!
No, I had something better. I could send him to have him shove up his ass. But, here we go.
He's getting a
Oh,
colon.
great! I'm glad you have options. Thanks.
You can
really
shove
thinking of me here.
if you want.
Yeah, that's a little flared, so it probably won't go all the way in his colon.
Don't ask him how he knows.
Hold on.
We're all going to hell for this. We're all going to hell.
Bacon's going to have a colonoscopy 20 years too early.
All right, Bacon. I'll message you later. Have a good night, guys.
All right, man. Take care. Again, everybody go check out Seriously Podcast. And you do real quick. You do Saturday nights, right?
Well, we've changed it to Friday nights.
Who's your Friday nights? Okay, because you wanted to compete with me. That's great.
Yeah, exactly. But we start usually right. We usually get
Just
done
kidding.
like a few minutes before you start.
Oh, okay.
So we start at 6 Pacific and get done around 7, and you start like
9
8.
p.m. Eastern time, in case anybody's in Eastern time, or
In
Sunflower's case, it's 8 p.m. I believe.
But next weekend we're going to be doing Saturday, but then every show past that is going to be Fridays again.
All right, cool. Good to know. I can shout you out as far as that goes.
SeriouslyCast.com. You can come subscribe to the channel. We're 100. We did our 105th episode today, and we just hit 105.
Really? No kidding.
So, what do you talk about on your podcast?
Whatever
Serious
the fuck we
things.
want to. Whatever the fuck we want to
It's
talk
called
about.
the Seriously Podcast for a reason.
Well, the reason we call it seriously is because it's something like if somebody brings up a topic like seriously, and so we use the interrobang as our logo, and interrobang is a question mark and exclamation
Oh, gotcha.
combined, and so it's like seriously, it's like a question.
I didn't know that was a name for that thing.
Oh, there is.
Right? I didn't know either.
It's an
Hey, you learn
exclamation.
something new every day. Hey,
It's an
you know what?
exclamation.
This podcast actually served a purpose. You actually just learned something tonight. Holy shit.
Exclamation.
I bet you didn't see that
question.
coming.
Well, it's fine for you, Becky. You're gonna fucking forget it within an hour.
Interrobang.
In fairness, you're not wrong.
The funny part about it is, like, it's the entire thing is seriously. You say it as an exclamation and a question at the exact same time.
Hey, Ike, can I pull Bullish right? What was
Can
it called again?
Do what?
Can I pull Bullish right? What was it called again?
Brewerish what?
Can I prove Bull Rush right?
Yeah, sure.
I even have trouble speaking coherently at this point.
All right, so
What was it called? What was it called?
The interrobang?
The Interro what?
Interrobang.
The Interrobang. That sounds fucking. That sounds like a fucking spy group, dude.
Interrobang is the name of that specific
Holy shit
thing.
That is an awesome fucking name.
It's a great name. There's a band.
Interrobang. Okay.
There's a band called Switchfoot, and their most recent album, they just named they named it Interrobang, and it has the Interrobang on the
Fancy
logo.
one.
Of the album. I own it on vinyl. I just bought it.
Samantha P, I'm 100% with you. 100%,
Hey guys,
by the way.
it's a pleasure. Have a good night. See you guys next time.
Good night.
We'll see you on your channel, man. All right, now he's gone. We can talk all kinds of shit about him. Although I don't have any shit to talk about him. Boris, you go first.
I'm just trying to process that fucking sweater.
Hey, did Rob get over 1,000 tonight?
Yes, he did. He hit 1,000.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We did. We celebrated it here too. That's right. He got over. He fucking got there. Fucking finally.
Dude, he was sitting there. He was sitting there like 990, 992, and this is like after like several hours. And I haven't been on the stream. I went on the panel the whole time. I came in like an hour and a half, almost 2 hours later. And like we were just sitting there, it's like 190, 192, 193. I'm like, dude, fuck this. And I saw that your stream was on. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna go over to fucking Bacon stream.
Well, let's get reinforcements here.
Yeah, let's get some fucking people in. Like if Bacon's gotta be able to find like 7 or 8.
And by the way, I mean, basically all the people that I see here, Mike McClone, General Sorrow, like Sunflowers and Samantha P and all those people, and Corey. They had not been over there, so that's why I kept saying, I was like, guys,
who was talking about the Yingling? Put that back up. Who's talking about Yingling?
Wait, what?
Yingling beer.
Oh, I'm back. Got beer drinking going on here. Oh, okay. Michael, he's back home. He's back home from the shop, basically. Okay.
Yeah, it's funny because like last night.
Who the fuck is Triple D? Is that some chick with huge knockers? What the hell?
I don't know. The thing is like with Yingling, so like I was on fucking panel last night with Rob again.
I was there
like 7
I was
or 8
there for
hours.
pretty much the whole time. I
Yeah.
was there for the whole time.
And so I went through a full bottle of Hornitos tequila, and this morning I woke up.
That's what happened. Oh shit! I was wondering what you drinking, and like because you were clearly you were drinking, but you were coherent the whole time. Okay, the Hornitos rather. Yeah, that makes sense.
So like, yeah, I woke up this morning, dude. I was like, I had a 24-ounce can of Yingling, and I fucking popped that bitch open, dude. I'm like, dude, I need a hair of the dog. And I saw a bottle of Yingling back at the very back of my refrigerator. I'm like, oh, yes, yes.
Wait, who's here? Wait, oh shit! Hey, your buddy's back.
Who's that?
Him.
So I've got a problem.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Those glasses?
You got a Yingling?
Yeah. I agree. But I was trying to sit in and chat in your chat. Somebody timed me out.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, I saw that.
Asshole.
I can't chat in your chat now.
Well, I'm glad you came back in and said something. Like, what the fuck? Who the fuck times out Seriously Podcast? If I figure who
I don't know. I think it might have been you on accident.
No.
Me on accident? Really?
I don't know.
It says Seriously Podcast was timed out by Polska Bob for 300.
God damn it, Polska!
Fuck you, Bob! Fuck you! You
God damn it! You know, he probably did it on purpose.
No, he did do it on purpose. That's the thing he does. The thing he does in my chat.
God
Go fuck
damn it.
yourself, Bob. I'm out.
Polska Bob did that to
damn
you?
it.
Yeah, he did.
That's savage.
All right, hey, it's been 5 minutes, so you're probably okay.
Okay, all right, guys. Have a good night again. I'm sorry.
I might time him out just for fun. I want to do what yeah, you know who Rob says is right. He's like,
Yes.
he fucking yeets people just for fucking fun. That's essentially
Dude, I got
Bob
yeeted
did.
like 5 or 6 times last night.
No, excuse me. Let me correct you. That was about 9 or 10 times.
Yeah.
I was watching that shit.
Earlier we had Jack Napier on. Jack Napier got yeeted like 6 times within the first 45 seconds.
I watched that shit too.
The first 45 seconds of being up there. It's like, bro, just shut the fuck up.
Wait, you were on Rob's stream earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I was the 1,000th subscriber.
Oh, were you?
You were? Oh yeah, that's right. You were.
Oh, okay.
He announced that. He announced that here actually.
What was your
now? Okay, Rob would have to go.
Hold on. The handle was what was it called? It's Steaming Pile. It was Steaming Pile.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna verify. I'm gonna verify with Rob, but you win a new or not a new. Well, you're the winner of a straight razor from my personal collection. Then.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
Let me. I'll give you an example of that since Rock Bull's doing his own thing.
Actually, if you want to see a picture of it, I got a picture of it.
This is an example of what he will show you.
Well, I know what a
What
straight
else is
razor is. I've got a bunch of them because my grandfather had a collection.
Did he know?
Put my avatar. Oh yeah, you got that one. Oh my god, yeah. That's a good one, dude. There's a lot of people got that one right there.
All
So
right,
like,
give me a second.
that one right there. It's
That's the one.
It's a FW Ingalls. It's a FW Ingalls circa 1935 to 1937. Original butterscotch scales.
Pre-World War II.
Pre-World War II. 5/8 straight razor. Original bolsters. Original scales. And I'll sharpen it up for you. Send it to you.
Ooh, sexy.
By the way, the reason you really should be excited about not just because of the kind of razor you get, not just because that he restored it. This guy, I don't want to call him a razor savant because he's smart in a lot of other things, even though he doesn't act like it. But if you talk to this guy about, any edged objects, razors, knives, anything like that, handles, sharpening materials, you could have a conversation with this guy for like literally a day. Like a literal 24-hour fucking conversation.
The amount of
and this
stupid
guy
shit.
will not run out of material. He knows his shit.
I know about the amount of stupid
It is
shit. A lot of it is just like, I
insane
don't
what
wanna
this
know.
guy knows. It is
I don't wanna know half
insane.
this shit.
Do you want to talk
I don't wanna
knives? Because I work at a school where they teach knife making. We have three contestants from Forge and Fire that are teachers.
You know what? Why don't you two? Okay, I don't want to use the word hook up, but you two connect each other or whatever.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, I've
I
been
mean,
sharpening
because
knives.
Bull,
I've been
if
sharpening-
you don't know who Ike is, I mean, he's a blacksmith, so
Oh, okay.
he makes shit using metal. So
I made this earlier today.
yes, that's sunflower. She's literally a sunflower. General Sorrow.
It's a bottle opener. I made that earlier today too.
Pictures.
It's not that great. I've only been doing blacksmithing for about 2 weeks.
Hey, does it open bottles?
It does.
There we go. That's all I need to know.
So
it opens bottles.
The last project I had was this straight razor right here. It was
okay. Different.
I made two.
Hey,
I made two razors. Like
So you
that,
make
and
you make the.
You did this recently? I thought you were down for the count for now.
Wait, hold on.
No,
You
it's
make
Not down for the
my most
count, but
recent-
yeah, this should go on. Oh,
It was
So
my
you
most
make-
recent.
you make the razors. Do you make the blades and everything too?
No. I get antique straight razors, like the actual blades, and usually
Okay.
when I get them, like the handle's all fucked up and the blade is all fucked up, and so
You just restore them.
I restore them. Yeah, and
Do you work-
huh?
Do you work in like your own shop or like your own space, or like a
Well,
garage or something?
I used to work out of my garage before I sold my house, but now I'm looking for a workspace to restart because it's like a hobby thing for me, but people took an interest in it. But but I make the handles and stuff, that the handles right there, I made that by hand. I did the gold leaf inside the laser etching. I took that to a local laser engraver, and then they engraved it for me.
Shit.
And I took it back to my place, and I did like several layers of gold leaf into the.
If you
the
don't mind
leaf
me
of it.
asking, and I don't want you to like dox yourself. Where are you out of?
Houston, Texas.
Oh shit.
He doesn't mind.
Yeah.
So I'm actually going to be probably sometime this summer around the Houston area. So if you want to get together and hang out or something,
Yeah, we can do that.
throwing it out there.
Well, and by the way, you can. I mean, you probably if you guys like rearrange something with what's his name, Humble over there, because he's not too far away. You can maybe get some. You might be able to get some whiskey from him at some point. You can just drive it home. You won't have to have him ship it to you. You know.
Definitely.
Yeah, there's my I put my number in a private chat. My cell
Okay.
phone number.
I'll send you a message right now.
Okay.
Cool.
But yeah, I'm about. See, my mom lives over in a, like where my mom lives close to where Humble Distillery is. Like, she's
Oh, no
literally,
shit.
She's literally like a 6-minute drive from her house to Humble Distillery.
Damn. Talk about a liquor run.
Yeah.
One that isn't. I mean, unless he's asleep, though, you don't even have to worry about it being 2:00. Usually he's up past that anyways.
What was your name again?
Who, Boris?
Boris.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. I'm gonna add you to my contacts.
All right.
What's up, Mike Carey? Nice to see you.
Awesome. Cool.
And Mike Malone is drinking Yingling and my
you know what's
whiskey.
going on. Well,
Kenny,
now,
what's up?
now that
Come
I'm
on
not
if you want.
now that I'm not timed out on your stream anymore, I'm gonna head out. I have to be up in like.
Well, before
hours.
you do, put a comment in the chat so I can make you moderator. Because you should be anyways.
Let's see if Bob.
But that shit should be.
There you go. I just sent a comment that says test.
God damn it! God damn it!
Oh God, this again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, shit happens. I think Pole School is just fucking with them. But
no, that's what
he actually highlighted upon. I was like, you know what? This is a good guy. He should be here. He should be amongst. He should be amongst the wash masters, unlike the unwashed masters, which I still like the wash masters, unwashed masters.
Bob's a moderator on my stream, and occasionally I'll do a video game stream where I play Maneater, and some people show up, and Bob's like, "I'm just going to time you out," and he'll time these people out just to fuck with them,
just for no reason.
They just do it.
Just like Rob says, he'll do it. He does the same fucking thing. He does the exact same fucking thing.
It's always the same people, and it's different streams.
Oh,
they jump around to different streams, and then when they show up, Bob's like, "I'm down just because you showed up." So it was a joke, and I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, guys, it was a pleasure meeting you.
Hey, don't worry. Hey, this Christmas season, just a quick update. It's gonna be called Season Yeetings, and Bull Rush knows what the fuck that means because he hangs out on Rob's channel all the time and Nick's as well. Like, don't worry, we're gonna experiment with that shit just for fucking fun.
Yeah, text me your a good mailing address and stuff, and I'll send that razor out to you in a few days.
Give me. I got to. Right now, I'm literally living in a fucking tiny home outside of a anvil, outside of a blacksmithing school.
Arby's. Oh.
So I gotta find an address. I'm either gonna send you my dad's address or my mom's address. Let me think about that.
Can work that out.
Actually, I'll give you my mom's address.
Whatever works.
I don't know if I send Bull Rush your mom's address. I'm just saying.
Bacon, I got your address, bro. I know where you live.
But you don't have my mom's address. That's a difference.
She gave it to me anyway.
Oh, okay.
Hi-oh!
Well, that's up. I mean, that's up to her. So I don't have any control of that.
There, I sent you my mom's address, which is better because now I won't send random people my specific address, and so they can just show up at my mom's house and terrify my fucking grandmother who has Alzheimer's.
Does she have fruit snacks and stuff like that and Doritos?
Yes. There's.
Does she have teeth?
Awesome.
No.
That might be a plus for him then. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna say it too. Might make things a little bit easier for you.
You should say yes. I'm just saying.
I should have, but I'm not going to.
Damn it. You honest son of a bitch.
Yes, if you're a god, Ray, you say yes.
I'm sitting in my fucking caboose. I'm in a fucking tiny home that looks like a caboose, and it's on 4 wheels, but the wind is coming through.
Good.
The entire thing is fucking shaking. The fucking roof is probably gonna come off in a second. Like this one panel.
What you're saying is we should keep you on as long as possible, just for the show.
This is getting terrifying.
Do we get to watch this happen? Can I make you full screen if that happens?
Hold on. I'll tilt it up, and you can actually.
Oh shit! Here we go.
It's gonna be like that scene from Twister where you see the cow, but it's gonna be fucking.
It's like right over his house.
Yeah. No CGI necessary. It's just gonna be the real thing.
It's so practical.
Motherfuckers.
They're like, is this practical effects? No, this is not effects. This is just practical. like the fucking roof's gonna fly off, and I'm just gonna get sucked out. And
also, that's not milk falling in the sky, by the way.
Dude, you're gonna die wearing a fucking sweater, not like this.
Not like this.
I'll be
this.
I'll be on the ground.
Not like this.
I'll be on the ground. It'll be like half my arms will be like this. Not like this. With my last breath, I curse Zoidberg.
I got that reference. I love that. I like when people fucking reference Futurama, dude.
No, 100%. For ever since that episode has aired, I vowed that my last words, my very last words, are going to be, with my last breath, I curse Zoidberg. And anytime I come to a point where I'm about to die, I'm sitting there thinking about that. And so the last thing I want to say with my actual face is going to be, with my last breath, I curse Zoidberg.
Well, a few years ago, like my daughter, because I always reference Futurama, and my daughter, when she was like, she didn't get the reference, so I made her watch. We had like 2 weekends where I made her watch all the.
Can't blame me, humble.
All the episodes of Futurama just so she could understand my references. She was like 7, 8 years old at the time. I'm like, I don't give a shit.
How was your childhood, Boris's daughter? Not like this.
Not like this.
So my current girlfriend doesn't understand my Simpsons references, and I can like reference a bunch of fucking shit from the Simpsons. In fact, there's a fucking Simpsons trivia that happens tonight. And the team that keeps winning the Simpsons trivia asked me for like 2 years to be on their fucking team because I was that good at trivia. And my girlfriend doesn't understand the references, so I keep making her fucking watch episodes. She's like, "Why are we watching this?" I'm like, "So you can understand."
Oh, that's saying I have a watch list now from my girlfriend because she doesn't get my references from like old movies and stuff. Like, you know, they're not that old, but like from like last weekend we watched Office Space because I
oh my god, that's funny.
I told her, she's like, why are we watching?
Right,
because you're a liability, bitch. That's why.
Are you telling me your daughter doesn't have a multi-pass?
No.
God damn it.
Lilo Dallas multi-pass.
Your daughter needs a multi-pass, damn it.
Everyone know that one. His mom's address.
Lilo Dallas multi-pass.
Fuck you. That's fucking harsh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What he doesn't say is why they have your mom's address.
Well, we can kind of put 2 and 2 together, bro.
Okay.
I'm excited. I really do like where this conversation is going. I'm having a good time, but I really do have to go because I have to go to sleep. It was a pleasure meeting you.
And you need to pee too. Don't forget that.
No, I really do have to pee too. It was a pleasure meeting you. Sunflower is awesome hanging out with you.
Dream?
Fucking Bacon, thank you, sir, for letting me come on and be an asshole.
Of course, dude. Hey, you know what? The more assholes, the merrier. And that's what she said. Don't ask her why she said that, but that's what she said.
Perfect. It's better than what he said.
Mm-hmm. I actually am a little more worried if she says it rather than him.
I'm going.
At least you know what you're getting with the he. The she, that's a different story altogether.
Can I leave? Can I leave with a quote from JFK?
Is it going to get me shot in the head?
No, it's not. I'm going to play my favorite.
Because I'm not done drinking yet. That's why I'm asking.
I'm going to play
Shoot
my
me
favorite
after I'm done drinking.
I'm gonna play my favorite quote from JFK, and then I'm gonna out of here.
Okay.
The number of mentally retarded is increasing.
Oh, I mean,
See you guys.
Well, he could leave that on fucking loop, and his 30 years later is going to still be true.
I just think it's ironic that that he played that, and JFK said that in the speech whenever JFK was like he was the main culprit in dismantling the mental health industry inside this country because of what
Fair
happened.
enough. As Vince from Massey and Geek would say, "Hey, make mental health asylums great again," or whatever.
Well, between him and Ronald Reagan, they fucking decimated the mental health industry in this country.
Oh, speaking of, we have somebody who actually is pretty good at speaking against, the anti-mental health or the anti-mental craziness here.
Well, you missed my earlier. I was on Rob's panel. I had a rant on Native Americans.
Oh shit! Oh, okay, I got to go back and listen to that then because my opinion with Native Americans. You know that, you son of a bitch. Now I'm gonna have to go look back on that.
Wait, you're ranting against Indians?
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Natives. We're not talking about the dot Indians, the feather ones, sir.
The feather ones. the ones that lost fair and square and just butthurt about it.
Sunflowers is like, why the fuck am I here?
You back my buffalo.
Yep.
Fuck you.
No, I've been listening and I've heard you piss off about every demographic that is possibly out there. So I thought, hey, I got to join this shit show.
It's the average Friday evening. This is the average Friday evening, then basically.
Oh, I know your average Friday. I listen
Pretty
all the time, man. I'm always in the background listening.
I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna spark up a cigar from again. If you guys don't know who Prepping with Sarge is, please check him out. This guy decided to give me a whole fucking box of cigars, an entire fucking box.
Oh, nice.
This is like 25 in here. I don't know what kind they are, but you know what? I don't care.
And if you open that up and one of those like plastic snakes jumps out of that,
hey, you know what? Hey, I'll open it up. It's like fucking Tannerite or some shit.
It's gonna be a black mamba, like in Kill Bill.
All right. It's a little light for that, but okay. Don't ask me how I know. Oh shit! He gave me a fucking card too. The Baconator. Okay, I guess I'll read this here. Something from Expressions from Hallmark. Mr. Bacon, thank you for always helping on my stream. I sincerely appreciate your friendship. I appreciate yours too. Like, just saying. In closing, a little token of gratitude for all the mod work. Geez, here's someone who sends me physical gifts for showing up on his chat and basically causing fucking trouble.
I think he wants to fuck you, but
I don't know.
Who knows?
My friends send
At
me
this point, I might fucking consider this.
Sent you anthrax.
Right, that's all I ever get for my YouTube people.
May your holidays be full of friendship and cheer. Your pal Sarge. Maybe I should have waited for fucking Christmas to read. I might read it again for Christmas. I think I will read it again for Christmas.
Yeah, just read it to yourself though. Yeah,
you're like that.
I'll wait till you're on and read it again.
You're like that kid that runs down and opens the presents before Christmas, man. You're
I guess I did.
In the closet,
he didn't
man.
tell me to fucking wait though. That's the thing.
Dude, he lived in
didn't tell me to
Compton.
wait.
Let's be 100%. He lived in Compton. He didn't get no fucking presents for Christmas. Yeah, like
Holy
a crowbar.
shit, I actually
He got like a
recognize
crowbar
some of
in his
these.
fucking
No,
stocking.
he got somebody else's presents for Christmas.
Actually, I recognize most of these. It's not 25, it's 5, but that's fine. Like, that's pretty cool. I can make use of the damn box for starters. There's one I don't recognize. That one I'm gonna save. Okay, Bullrush, punch or quorum?
What?
Punch or quorum? You know cigars, right?
Yeah.
By the way, this is in Total Wine and More back too, so he has Total Wine and More where he is. I'm gonna go with quorum. It took too long. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
What's up,
I'm still
Corey?
thinking about it.
Corey Lee Slater. Hey, man.
Is he still alive?
No, he said, hey, traveling. I was just saying, hey, back to him.
Oh,
didn't want to
gotcha.
be.
No, that's fine. Oh, General Sorrow's leaving. Hopefully, your night is less sorrowful than it was when you arrived here, I guess. Hopefully.
So, Bacon, what's been going on, man? I've missed hearing from you.
Wasn't it your show Saturday or not? Any show that I was at least around or something?
No, I'm about to start doing it again. I got during college football season, I got hosed into I kind of got hired to do a show for college football, so I kind of had.
It could have been because of your voice or anything. You have a terrible voice for radio.
I know, and I'm an asshole too. So
at least he's got a face for radio, you know. Because you always fall back on that.
Hey man, I'm like Ron Jeremy, man. Chicks dig me either way. Chicks dig me either way, baby. But yeah, we're about
your
to
main
start
chick
doing
shows up. It's not what it looks like. It comes all over her face and shit. Like. Or coming out of her vagina. Who knows? I don't know what you do. Oh, what's wrong with that? That's where it should go.
Now, you ever heard that joke where the guy, like, it's the young guy, he's working, like in partners with the older guy, and the younger guy, he's like, just got married, and he's like, man, asking the older guy advice. He's like, I mean, how'd you do it? You've been married for like 30 years. He's like, the same hole, like the same, how you doing this, man? Like, don't you ever get bored? And the old man, he looks over at him. He's like, well, just try to flip her over. And the young guy looks at him and goes, fuck that, and have all them goddamn babies. Yeah, you got to think about it.
Gotta flip them over. Jesus Christ.
Bad jokes, man. You gotta love them.
Speaking of, hang on. Myself back just real. Or I can mute myself, I guess, because my hand-eye coordination is great. Yeah, let's make this guy pissed off because he just heard the joke. I think he's a dad actually, so I'm not sure. Careful, Sarge. Thanks for the cigars, man.
That's a dad's fist right there, though. That looks like a dad's.
No, there's no ring on it, by the way. And well, never mind. That's his right hand.
That's his right fist, though. Yeah, not his left fist.
You ever had that argument with the shit? It's like, hey, which ring should go? It's like, is it left or right? It's like, it's left. No, it's right. No, it's left.
Well, I never had that. I never had that conversation because I never wore a ring when I was married. So
maybe that's why you're not married.
No, it's because the type of jobs I used to have like manual.
No, I'm joking. I'm married. I don't wear one either, and neither does my wife.
You shouldn't need to be honest. You shouldn't need to. You shouldn't need to.
I mean, we have rings, but we wear them when we go out and do, But my job's the same way. I do woodwork and work. I can't.
Yeah, that kind of stuff gets. Yeah, a ring can get kind of in the way.
Dude, I mean, again, we were talking about 100%. Sunflower all but disappeared once we started talking about real shit.
Yeah,
I won't go into why that happened, but she disappeared for reasons. I'm not going to go into it. But here's the thing, if you're talking about that kind of shit, it's like, okay, yeah, they talked about going to, aircraft maintenance school, and I actually worked in the industry for at least a little bit. And we're like, what they do is like for our movie fucking days, yeah, every college has their fucking movie days. We have our movie days. Our movie days were like, okay, here's shit that is going to go wrong if you fuck up. And part of that was, okay, whole aircraft fucking crashes. and it's down to this server that is down to this servo or, whatever. This little part that you fucking worked on, you signed off, and they traced it back to you. And that's actually more horrifying, to be honest. There are people like, I think you're kept up even to this day. It's like, oh my God, did this aircraft crash because I fucked up and I fell asleep making this little sub-assembly part or whatever. But then there's the other thing. It was like, okay, you're working on this part. You've got shit that's hanging off you, any kind of jewelry, like hanging jewelry off your neck, obvious. Your ring, your wedding ring or wedding band, whatever the hell it is. I mean, that's one that's there too. We got treated to pictures like, okay, he was working on this turbine or this starter, the solenoid, whatever the fuck it was. And you know what? Somebody hit the wrong button. They started it up. The APU started. The starter to start the APU fucking started. This guy's still working on it. Degloved his fucking finger,
Well, no, I mean, there's nothing like if you're working with machinery and you're wearing a wedding ring, a jewelry around your neck or anything like that, you're an absolute fool. And when you go out to get drinks,
not just a traveling fool, but an actual fool.
No, and when you want to go out and get drinks after work with your buddies, you don't want to be wearing it either. So I mean, it's a win-win,
Mm-hmm. I mean, and in fairness, I can understand where it comes. Like, okay, you have this composite ring or something. It's like this plastic rubber compound or whatever. Okay, it's there, it's pretty solid, but if there's real torsion, effect on it, then it'll just rip apart, I suppose. But you can also say to everyone, oh yeah, you're taken, because that's what you need everybody else to know. You need to know you're taken from a physical standpoint. You need to be marked because your actions don't say so.
It's like the mark of the beast.
Not even the mark of the beast. It's like,
I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, man. My wife would hit me in the back of the head right now.
You're not wrong,
if
but
I
it's
said
like,
that.
when I think about it, it's like, like both of my actions, like, I didn't need to have any fucking physical markers. I don't need to have anything. I have a fucking, like a, like I don't need to have a fucking earring or any other shit like that. It was like, I'm with you because I want to be with you. First of all, I mean, that's almost a day-by-day basis thing, because that's just how I roll. But
can I answer Corey's question here real quick?
The one that's on screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because he's got a rust on his Marlin Spike on his rigging knife. So an emery board would work, but you can also use wet to dry sandpaper. But what I would also do is if you can also use vinegar and salt and
put that on your potato chips. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. But what you do is you get a gallon of vinegar, mix it with a cup of table salt in a large container, and then sit that Marlin Spike inside that mixture for about 8 to 12 hours. And then if you do that, hit it with like a double O steel wool pad. It's not like a real hard, it's not the real gritty steel wool pad. It's like a softer double O steel wool pad, and that should take that shit right off. And then after you do that, rinse your knife off of the shit, and then soak it inside you're gonna have to put it inside baking soda and a gallon of water. So you mix about a cup of baking soda with a gallon of water, because you got to get that acid of the vinegar and the salt off, or else it's gonna.
Oh, okay, yeah, you have to.
So you basically have to neutralize the acidic effect. So you do that. It's a cup of baking soda to a gallon of water. Let that sit for 10 minutes inside that mixture, and then pull it out. You can scrub it with the steel wool a little bit if it's still got shit on
One of
there.
the only methods I approve of pulling out, by the way.
And then
Right.
after that, since it's a knife, you want to wipe that down. After that, use denatured alcohol to wipe it all down, and then use a coat of camellia oil, or you can use
Sounds like a bad relationship.
yeah.
I mean, you can always just buy a new one.
Yeah. But 'cause, like I've done it the hard way, and
He's trying to save the West here, sir. He's trying to save the West.
I'm just trying to save him like his arm from fucking. Because I've done that shit the hard way where you just grind on with wet dry sandpaper, and it's just like that shit can take.
Yeah,
a
I've done the
long
same
time.
thing, yeah, and that's a long fucking process. It really is.
But using the vinegar and salt combination, using that concoction and leaving the blade to set for about 8 to 12 hours, and then pulling it out and just being able to wipe that.
I
shit
had
off.
never heard about this, by the way. I just want to point that
Yeah.
out. I had not heard about this.
Yeah, you can do that. You can use vinegar and salt, but
I'm not bad at sharpening blades. I had not heard about this shit that he's talking about.
Yeah. You can use
What are you
vinegar and
drinking,
salt.
Bacon?
And-
What
what?
are you drinking, Bacon?
Hey, hang on. Let me mix up real quick. I'm drinking a Sierra Nevada limited edition Narwhal Imperial Stout.
Oh wow. Is it
About
good?
10.5%. Yeah, it's good.
Good?
That's why I got it. I've been drinking this like the last 3 fucking weeks.
Oh, that's cool. Now I'm sipping on some nice peach moonshine right now, and
Okay.
that's pretty good. And some
A little bit
Miller
higher
Lite,
proof than
and
me,
some
but,
Miller
you know,
Lite, man.
it's-
Yeah, if you don't, and if you
Yeah,
don't,
it's Miller
if you
Lite.
can't get a hold
Okay,
of
you gotta-
camellia, if you can't get a hold of camellia oil, you can just use what the fuck is that oil? Mineral oil. To use mineral oil to seal the pores of the blade, so it doesn't less likely to rust again.
You could probably get that from an aviation mechanics. Like
You can get that from Home
Depot.
Depot. You can get all that shit from Home Depot,
Oh, okay.
and it doesn't cost anything. And it costs next.
You
All
can
right,
get
you don't have to go
anything
to
from Home
you don't have to
Depot.
go to an airfield then. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, just
Look,
make
I
sure you
gotta
don't
work
use
with
like.
I gotta work within my bounce expertise.
Yeah, you can use make sure it's
See,
the like
Boris
the,
knows more than me as far as that goes. Okay.
make sure it's like the
lot
triple
more to-
or quadruple aught fucking steel wool, because you don't want it real. Because if it's too abrasive, you're gonna fuck up the finish on the blade. If that's something
Yep.
you care about,
Ask me how I know.
you want something abrasive but soft enough that it's not gonna fuck up the finish on the blade. If that's an issue.
By the way, you're talking to a guy who has 2 black finished blades, and yeah, that will fuck up the finish.
Oh yeah.
Did it just get dark in here? Not sure. Nah. Fuck it.
No, I'm here. I'm whitening it up.
He's
Where the hell
brightening it up.
Sunflower's go? Did she pass out? What happened? I think we offended her into bed. I think this is
It's
what
like
happened.
you have the darkening and then you have the brightening.
Hey, it's a balancing of the force. Although both of you
got
fuckers are
me.
here, so I don't
I'll
know.
be the
I'm a wrong
token.
number.
I'll be the token. So
That's nice. I'm used to being the token, so I understand.
Fucking alien, maybe. Fucking Martian.
You're not wrong about that.
oh jeez.
Shit.
Dude, Bacon, Star Trek was a fucking TV series. It wasn't meant to be taken literally.
Challenge accepted, motherfucker.
Oh,
What are you clipping over there? Like, are you clipping your toenails or are you lighting a cigar? What the hell's going on over there?
That's my Zippo. I
Oh.
always carry a Zippo.
Well, that's why I asked.
Yeah, the vinegar. What happens is with that concoction is that the vinegar is a natural acid, and the salt
Be right
salt
back.
makes it. And basically, when adding the salt, it increases or intensifies the acidic nature of the vinegar. So it basically fundamentally it just cleans it faster. So
Yeah, we're getting all science. Put on your lab coats because we're getting all scientific right here. It's pH balance.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. Not
I
pretty
failed- I-
much.
I
It's
failed that
what,
shit,
it's
dude.
what it really is. I mean,
I think I failed that shit in school. Dude. I don't know.
Yeah, but you know how to actually use it in real life. So
Yeah, application. Yeah.
cool. Right.
Yeah.
And
It
that's what
makes
really
more sense.
matters.
Yeah.
You know, they teach you all that algebra and, you know, geometry and, you know, things like that in school, but 99% of the people don't actually know how to applicate that to real life. And being smart enough to do that is going to get you a hell of a lot farther than that
Well, most of
that you got in class, you know.
The thing is like most of algebra except for compounding interest, the compounding interest equation.
Oh,
I've never had to use most of that in my life. What I have had to use is trigonometry and geometry whenever I was working when I was working contract
geometry. You will use that, which is a step. I mean, as far as my education, geometry was a step beyond, I believe, algebra 1, at least, maybe even algebra 2. But your geometry was up there. I remember that.
I remember when I was at junior high or freshman high school, I was having a problem with fractions in math. And I told my dad, I was like, dude, I'm probably going to fail. And he's like, go give me that tape measure. I got a tape measure from his toolbox. In like 20 or 30 minutes, he showed me how to do fractions.
Right.
He showed me how to do fractions with a tape measure. And like, I got it.
But put a redneck on a job site and hand him a tape measure, and he'll know a hell of a lot more than that straight A student.
Well, that's what I was.
No shit.
Yeah.
I mean, this was exactly what you're saying. It's book smarts, you know, school smarts, whatever, versus actual real world application, street smarts,
it's theory versus
whatever you want to call it.
Theory versus application. It's like I knew the Pythagorean theorem because I used to have, on the fucking job sites, you have to know how to make cuts and stuff with saws and shit.
Yeah.
You had to know how to measure angles.
When that goes back to all that bullshit.
Turns out triangles are pretty universal.
When that goes back to all that bullshit, when they would say like, blah, 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 they'd give you this equation and you can look at it and go, well, the answer is this. And they're like, what? And now you have to write out how you would get to that.
Oh, you got to prove your work.
It's like, well, no, I just know the fucking answer is this. I don't want to go through all that goddamn rigmarole to get there.
What's 2
I'm not a fucking
2?
idiot.
There's 4 bananas, you motherfucker. Prove your work.
Right.
Look at the fucking bananas. It's like, you know what? You finish all this shit and you look at yours like, how did you get your grades? Not like this.
Quad Zero still wool makes tender to make a plum.
Oh yeah.
And now Bacon knows that shit. That's the scary part. That's like giving a child TNT.
I mean, it's like they're giving you the
I'm
equation.
gonna reverse engineer this entire chat.
Okay, you're given this equation. You're like you got 2 fat chicks and 1 hot one and 2 cases of beer. How many times are you having sex tonight? And you have to like explain how the outcome came from that. It's like I can't explain it. It just
happens.
The reality is just this,
The better question is which hole are you going to come in? That's what it is. And that's like depending on your inhibitions. That's either 6 holes or 9. Just saying.
And I'm just joking.
Or if you're going for a marathon, I mean, there may be multiple that happens.
Well, what it is, you use 2 fat girls as
no,
table legs.
No, he's throwing in X, which is cocaine. So he's thrown in that. He's thrown in that.
You guys' attention. Oh shit!
Here we go.
He's thrown in the X factor. Divided by 2.
Divided by cocaine. But
now we got to really go back and think about this.
Here we go. Hang on a second. Give me a second. I gotta throw that challenge out there. I gotta throw that out there because she's been on here before. She's welcome.
Like if you ever want to make sure your little drug scale is on point, put your
fat
ID.
chick check it?
No, put your driver's license on it. Most driver's licenses in most states are the same weight as an 8 ball of cocaine. It's like 3.5 ounces.
No shit. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
And look at this guy out there bragging about having a driver's license.
I know, right?
Jesus
They
Christ.
were
It's fucking
Lording it
fancy.
over us.
Oh, fancy pants, Abraham Lincoln coming in.
I had to
here.
go bike to get all my shit today. You know, this guy gets to drive everywhere. Son of a
I know,
bitch.
man. I
They
know.
were even dumb enough. The state of Texas was even dumb enough to give me a concealed carry license. How about that?
God
shit?
damn. Hey, we really are peasants. Fuck.
I know, man. I know. Oh, God damn. I'm firing my fucking goddamn donkey tomorrow, man. Fuck that donkey.
Should have got a Jewish donkey.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know what? At least it
Oy
leaves like
vey.
kind of like, you know what? It's like kind of like Mario Kart where it leaves like little shit behind it so you can't follow it. It just slips on. If something's pursuing your donkey, it just slips on its leavings and shit. You know.
It's kind of like how girls turn around and spray you with pepper spray when you're pursuing them. And bacon.
I don't know what the hell that. I don't know what that's like.
Oh,
but
you don't
okay.
know what that's like. Okay.
I wear my sunglasses.
Actually, I don't. I don't know. Wait,
Now we
what
know
are you
why
talking
wearing
about?
sunglasses. Fucking eyes are
Oh,
blood
you
red.
son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Okay.
That's why you get
God
those
damn it.
safety glasses / sunglasses, man. It makes for a good night at the club.
God
You know?
damn it! I don't wear glasses. Like actually, the places I go, they don't have lights bright up where I actually literally have to wear them.
It's like
Come on, Bacon. You got goddamn windshield wipers fucking
No, serious-
mounted
no,
to
I'm
those
serious. I'm
things. They're
serious.
sweeping away that mace.
That's what his mustache is for. They reach up there and clean them off every once in a while.
Right.
Thank you, mustache.
Yeah, wipe the pepper spray off.
Right.
Moisture wicking
exactly.
for a reason. Oh, by the way, hey, you know what? I never have to buy hot sauce ever again. I guess.
Nope.
You just lick
wicks it
your,
on.
you just lick
it
your
on my,
sunglasses.
wicks it on
Fucking-
my omelets and shit. Wicks it on my fucking steaks. It's like, hey man, it's like, hey, best baster ever. Hey,
Oh,
I'm running
geez.
low on fucking. I'm running on capsaicin. Hey, let's go talk to some chicks.
It's
Okay.
like he's not the clothes. I'm not wearing these glasses because I'm rolling on ecstasy. They're actual PPE.
I'm not sure I should. That's why you should. Hey, don't think. Just do. Damn it. You get out of your head. Just do it. Sunflower actually Sunflower is still up here. I don't know what the hell happened to her. Should I text her? Is she okay? I don't know.
She's probably outside smoking a cigarette. You know.
I don't think she smokes cigarettes.
Well, maybe she smoked pot.
She's probably playing with herself or something. Leave her alone.
Okay, yeah. Wait for her to finish. Wait for her to orgasm and come back, I guess. Come back a little bit relaxed. I don't know. Yeah, Sunflower's here. I don't know what the hell happened to her. I mean, we were
Alright,
talking
Bacon.
about shit that she didn't like, so I think she took off.
How many bush lattes will it take to do the thick chicks? Fucking zero. Like, there's not
Bush
enough.
lattes. Wait, where the fuck did that show up?
It's about 4 up from where you're at.
Oh my god. Oh god. Okay.
Oh,
Wait, what do we got?
Oh, Mike McClune, of course.
yeah, well, of course.
So, how many Bush lattes will it take to do the thick chicks?
There's not enough.
Bush?
Infinity
Okay,
is the answer.
First of all, what the fuck is a Bush latte?
The Bush Light.
And
Oh, okay.
second of all is what are
So,
we
first of
describing
all,
as thick?
um,
Wait, what are we
First of all,
describing
I
as thick?
consider that anything that's light, I consider water. The reason I'm drinking these, like these fucking normals, they're 10.5%. It's like,
well,
you give me one of those, I'm gonna fucking laugh at you. It's
the
like, oh,
thing
thanks
is-
for the hydration, motherfucker.
Thing is, I have a bad lower back, so progressive overload is not in my cards. I can't.
Oh, that isn't mine.
The doc said I can't do it
man.
no more.
So, hey, your doc
Oh,
lied
man.
to you. Your doc lied to you.
Yeah, you just need to drink more Bush lattes.
See,
I
oh,
mean,
oh, that was it.
No, you need to drink more Bush heavies. That's what it is.
right.
All right, we got okay. She actually decided. Hey, she decided against her better judgment. She's here, but we welcome her anyways. We love Kitty and her, not so good judgment, and her nice background music.
Oh, can you hear that? I'm sorry.
That's fine. I don't care.
Should I turn it off?
Was that fucking Disney or something?
I kind of want to know what it is.
It's Freaking some good music. What are you
I think it
talking
was
about?
Brian. I think it was Brian Adams.
It's like dot Indian rock and roll.
Freaking Brian
As opposed to feather Indian rock and roll. You know what I just realized I'm doing right now? Every time you guys fucking say, I fucking lean into the damn mic, the mic isn't working.
Dude, you do that every fucking night, dude.
Hey, Bacon. I'm gonna talk to you.
Well, at least your
right
mic
now.
works, you asshole.
I ain't
Mine
a
works
cheap
too.
son of a bitch, man. I'm not streaming from
I
the
am.
local library. I'm not streaming from the local library.
You're also not stealing Wi-Fi from the local fucking Starbucks either, you son of a bitch.
Oh, cheers, motherfucker! Cheers. I love you, Bacon. Like your shit never disappoints. I listen to you all the time, man. I sit there in the background and just listen while I work. And
I don't
stuff
know
like
why
that.
you
It's
do,
funny.
but you do.
It's funny, man. It's funny. I always get a good laugh out of your stuff.
What's my jam? Should
I
turn
don't
the
know.
music
What is
down?
your jam? Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious.
I
Actually,
turn down?
let's.
I can smell the incense through the fucking screen. That's all I can say.
Do I want to know where the incense is coming from?
The patchouli. I can smell the
Yeah,
patchouli.
patchouli oil. No, no, for the love of God, no. For the love of
The
God,
patchouli
no.
and sandalwood, bro. It's like ease up a little bit. Ease up, easy.
You know what? Hey, Bull Rush.
Like
Bull Rush.
I'm like hanging myself.
What's that squeaking sound, bro? Is that traveling?
Hey, Bull Rush. Challenge accepted, motherfucker.
Like someone grab on my shoulder
I'm
and
in.
put him down.
Fuck it. You realize I was born in California, right? I mean, like, what do you think I grew up on?
You look
Aside
like you
from the
fucking
black
grew up-
community.
Oh man.
Trust me, the black community is worse. It was well, you think that is bad? Do you think that's bad? It's worse there. Trust me. It's worse.
Wait, as you're saying, what did you grow up on?
All I can tell you is what my experience is. Just saying.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's just you know what, fuck it. I guess fuck it. It just got dark in here. Sorry, I
Well, I
brought it on
mean,
myself. God damn it.
We all know you're like
God
the poster
damn it.
child. We all know you're a poster child for fetal alcohol syndrome. So
Yeah, I thought he was about to show me a
And
picture
yet
of my
I'm
bike.
still here speaking coherently.
Where's Sunflower? Anybody know?
She's here. I don't know what the hell she is. Give me a second. I'm gonna jump off camera real quick. Let me see if she's okay. Where the hell is she? Damn it. God damn it. Oh shit, never mind. Wrong app.
You damn right, Corey Lee Slater, born in East LA. Remember what? Who was
East
it? Weird
LA.
Al or somebody?
Home of the Mexicans.
Born in East LA.
you know, no
Or was that
bullshit,
Cheech and Chong? That was Cheech and Chong.
my girlfriend,
Born in East LA.
my girlfriend, she grew up in East LA when she was whenever she was young. I think she was like 8.
I'm not gonna
Just about 8 or
say
9.
how I know. I'm just gonna say yeah, I'm not surprised.
Well, her family immigrated from Mexico.
Yeah,
when she
no
was a
problem
baby.
with that.
Huh?
Yeah, you can't control that. If you're a baby, you can't control that.
Yeah.
It's like, what do
I
you
like
do?
that. I like the
Hey,
background
your
music,
baby.
you know?
I mean, your family brought you over. And you're a baby. What the fuck are you gonna do? Like, come on. I
No,
mean,
they
there's
need to fi- they
there's
need to
other
fix
issues
all
with
that.
that, but whatever. You know,
They
it's a
need to
different
fix all that.
worldview.
They need to fix all that. Stop it. You know, like
Just from my local coffee shop. What coffee shop is open at like 2:00 in the morning, dude?
I think it's called Waffle House.
Waffle House or Buc-ee's?
Well, that's the thing. He's in Canada, so
Oh,
that's a
in
different story.
In
I don't think
Canada?
Tim Hortons.
Did
I
you
don't
just
think-
call it Canada?
Yeah, that's what it's called. Canada. That's where the
Canuckistan.
Canadians are.
It's Canuckistan now.
Canada.
They got rid of the guns. It's Canuckistan now. Actually,
All right,
Afghanistan
look,
has
I'm
more
trying to
guns in
be
it than
kind to
Canada
our.
does.
I'm trying to be kind to our very nice Canadian neighbors who aren't
Why?
Canuckistan fucking retards. Okay.
Why?
Well, because he's not one of them.
No,
I'm being
Corey's
kind
cool,
to the
man.
people who
Corey's
aren't
cool.
that.
It's always funny.
All I hear is a lot of Canadian fucking apologizing going on.
She fell asleep. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Hang on. God damn it. Give me a second.
You know you can kick her
Christ.
from a thing.
I know.
Well, hey,
But
hey,
this is a
hey,
shit show.
Bacon. I got to bounce, man. I just saw you were live, and I was about to go to bed, but I was like, let me jump on here and say hey.
I'm glad you decided to stop by, man. It's always nice to talk to you, man. It really is.
My grandmother is 94 years old, I think. And
oh my goodness, yeah, awesome.
I've got to take her to. I told her I'd take her to lunch tomorrow at 11 o'clock. So
That's awesome.
Well, you probably should get out of here like right fucking now, man.
That's exactly the fuck what I'm doing. My wife and I are going to take her to go eat, and so I want to make sure I get some sleep and enjoy that moment. You know, that's
is it
more
her birthday
important.
or something, or
You should
what's
give her a
going
line
on
of
there?
cocaine for her birthday.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like this is what you didn't have during the Depression.
You're assuming she didn't have that. You're assuming she didn't have that.
No, but honestly, I need to get some sleep so I can go
All
be
right.
like a good person tomorrow.
Good grandson, yeah.
Right, exactly, and not hang out with a bunch of degenerates.
That's fair. That's
But I love you.
Don't
but
tell her about. Don't tell her about us. In the morning. Hey, why the hell did you? Why did you get here so late? Oh, no reason.
Right, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna order. Give me some of that goddamn bacon.
We will edit this out. We will edit this out of the show. Just in case.
No, trust me, she doesn't even know what YouTube is. We don't have to worry about that. But
If you
bacon,
say so.
bacon. I love you, my friend. I always love your content. I always love tuning in here.
Yay,
I'll be back.
sunflowers. There you are.
Yep.
And-
Is she still alive?
Yeah, I fell asleep.
She fell
Right.
asleep. I know.
All you other crazy
I think I
motherfuckers,
tried to
have
warn
a
her.
good
Like,
night.
okay, you can get out of here.
All
All
right.
right, dude. Hey,
Have a good night.
Just kick me in
you
the
know
ass.
what? Have
Tell me
a
you don't like me.
hey, tell her. Hey, tell her we all said have a good kick ass. I don't know what kind of day it is, but have a kick ass day either way. I don't care what
Grandmother
day it
dates
is.
are the best. See you later, brother.
Grandmother Day. There you go. You know what?
All right.
Grandmother Day. That should be celebrated. It should be.
All right,
Ask
love
me
you
how I
guys.
know.
Love you guys.
All right, dude.
We'll see you
Take
later.
care.
See you, buddy.
And by the way, everybody go check out Traveling Fool's channel as well. Did I put his link in the channel? I don't remember.
I think I like him more than I like you, Bacon.
Yeah, well, I like him more than I like me too. So, I mean, it's not much of a competition.
Oh.
So we got these two fucking broads on the panel. What's going to go on with those two?
I'll let you figure that shit out. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna X out of the conversation. You have fun.
You got what? These two what?
Broads.
Broads?
Broads.
Broads?
Broads. Yeah.
Who says
Yeah.
broads?
You were there.
I don't know. My grandpa used to say that shit.
Yeah, your grandpa.
He's dead now, so doesn't matter.
Hey, see, now you're now it's even. You all can go fuck yourselves.
Yeah, I don't even know if you can even hear me.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, I'm kidding. I'm still here.
What are you doing, Bacon?
I don't even know
Cigar,
who's
sir.
on the panel. Like, I have no clue. I know bacon and sunflower. That's all I know.
Oh, Kitty. I think that's Kitty, right?
Yeah, that's Kitty.
Yes. Yeah,
Kitty,
yeah.
303.
That's good.
Yeah.
Bacon, you know Betty. You remember Betty, right?
Well, she's not here. I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was talking to her earlier today.
So who are you?
Oh, how's she doing? She hasn't talked to me in forever.
Oh, no. I don't know who else is on the
bullshit.
panel.
I think that's Techno
I'm not
Man.
surprised.
Aren't you Techno Man?
Jesus.
Yes, I am.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Betty,
Stupid thing is
okay,
working.
hold on. Hold on.
Betty was asking
You're
me what.
Techno Man. Techno Man?
Now that we have
There you
two
go.
completely
I got
different
nothing.
conversations going on, Bullish, what were you saying?
I'm just trying to figure out who's who.
The
Yeah,
guy
so-
next to you is Techno Man.
And bullshit's up top.
And yeah, and bullshit's on top.
Yeah, Betty was asking me what I'm getting my
As you
girlfriend
like it.
I got
for Christmas. I told her I'm getting her a bag of Skittles.
Actually, you said that, and he's side by side with you, so you figure out that fucking position, okay?
I'm not surprised.
And Betty was like, "What's the 18-month anniversary present?" I said, "Trail mix." Trail mix.
Trail mix.
Betty was like, "Did she do something wrong?" I'm like, "No, she's been a good girl, but she gets Skittles." Skittles. And Trail
Dude,
Mix.
Skittles is a good fucking gift, man.
Yeah.
What's wrong with Skittles?
I'll even give her the whole bag. So
Ew.
Hell yeah. Like the family pack and shit, too. It's like if she's been particularly, behaved.
it's been all right. You're good. She tries. Puts in effort.
Give her a month, she might earn some M&Ms, too,
I don't know. Maybe.
Not the M&Ms with peanuts, just the M&Ms.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man.
Just regular M&Ms,
Regular M&Ms.
hmm Which that's a gift in and of itself,
Okay, what's happening?
Shows about
I
to
was
go off the
expecting
rails.
that question. I was just about to ask that question. Like, okay, sunflowers or kitties. They're like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, what is happening? I just woke up.
I'm glad
boring
that
ass show, that's the
you. Apparently, it was because she fell a fuck asleep during it. I'm glad we were here to help you get to sleep. I'm glad we're here to help you. We help to restore your sleep rhythm, and then
Well, when did
only
you get
to interrupt it by bring you back on again.
Kitty, when did you get here?
While you're sleeping, obviously.
I mean, how long ago? How long was that?
Like 5 minutes.
What does it matter? Like before it's like 3 hours ago. You
Damn
just
it.
noticed.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Techno house.
Bill isn't here, so I have to put that in.
And I'm just sitting here watching you as I listen to my music, so I don't have no clue what y'all are saying. Unless
That's
I hear
probably
my
it.
name.
That's probably a good thing.
If I hear my
It's actually a
name,
very
then
good
I'll,
thing,
then
especially
I'll
when it
pay
comes to dealing with fucking bacon.
Hey Kitty. Hey
Yeah.
Kitty. Where do you prefer your pineapple as opposed to your pizza?
That can be misconstrued in so many ways, I swear.
Shut up and let her answer.
Like pineapple on pizza, yes, or pineapple on pizza, no.
all over my pizza.
Okay.
Oh boy, here we fucking go.
In it, on it, over it, under it, all of it.
What else do you put on with your pineapple pizza?
Condoms.
Lots of sausage.
Condoms.
Sounds like a sausage.
She likes
Lots of
condoms on her.
sausage. Oh my god.
How do you feel about helicopter rides? Yes or no? What's your opinion on helicopter rides?
You answer that question with the pineapple question.
You ever heard of Pinochet? You ever heard of Pinochet's airdrop? It's a fun ride.
There goes this channel, by the way. Yeah, it was nice
I should have
meeting
been
all you
leaked a long
guys
time
again.
ago, but somehow he's still here.
I know. How the fuck am I still here? I expect to get like instigated every time Boris
How many
shows
times I've
up.
tried to
Yet
get his
we're still
channel
here.
Well, it's because you're like a half blood, Bacon. You're the minority of the minority.
Minority of the minority.
Who knew? Hey, who knew being high yellow would have its benefits?
You're a half blood plus you're semi-retarded. Like they're never. Gonna
My personal
You're never
favorite was
getting
him being
me,
a
bro.
budget Black Panther.
That freaking
Budget
laugh.
Black Mensa.
That
Holy
freaking laugh
shit.
right there.
Holy shit. That's funny. Half bunch black.
I can't with that laugh.
The two women here is like, what the fuck is this happening?
We can't eat this motherfucker. He's high yellow Rambo.
Somehow isn't the Rambo part that stops them. Somehow it isn't. It's the high yellow part.
They'll try to yeet you on YouTube, and then they're gonna get like 04, a fucking arrow code.
No, you're trying to drop a nuclear bomb in his freaking mustache to protect him. Makes him immortal.
You know what's fucked up? You know what stops them? They're all in California, and I know that area. That's the problem. I know that area.
Trigger a Trojan horse.
Okay, go ahead and yeet me. I know where the fuck you are, you sons of bitches.
You're not gonna have to.
Is a Trojan horse. That didn't surprise me at all.
No, they're gonna try. If they even try to, they're gonna get like a 404 error code, and it's gonna trigger a fucking Trojan horse. And it's gonna shut down their whole system. Like, you can't do that, bro.
Could you imagine, dude? There's only been one time I actually managed to shut down the entirety of YouTube. That actually fucking happened. That actually literally happened.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm dead serious. Okay, I'm only tangentially associated with this. It was on a DLD After Dark stream. Techno knows what I'm talking about.
Sadly, I do.
Actually, Boris, you know what I'm talking about because you know who DLD After Dark is.
Yeah.
He started talking about his fucking. He started talking about his launches shit, and I made a fucking black joke and I did the whole. Hey, did it just get dark in here? I can't remember exactly what the joke was, but literally at that same time, all of YouTube shut down. The entire fucking site, the entire server or servers, I guess. I think they have several servers or whatever for YouTube. All of them shut down.
Did you take your shirt off at any time during this?
No, I didn't.
Okay. You're fully clothed. Okay.
Fully clothed. Well, I wasn't on camera either. I was just in the comment section. I threw that joke out there. Literally after that, everything shut down. And I mean everything. I even communicated, by the way, the chick that I was communicating with, the pink haired chick, she was in fucking Charleston. She's in South Carolina, across the fucking country. I fucking texted her, asked her, I was like, hey, can you access anything on YouTube right now? And she said, no, nothing's working. Nothing is working. This shit went on for like 2 fucking hours.
This is why I never let you around any technical
Was you
equipment.
not your mustache to shut everything down?
No, this had nothing to do with it. Had nothing to do with it.
No, it's you, bro. Like, technology, dude, you know technology does not work around you, Bacon. We know this.
Well, apparently I got a little bit too close. It shut down the entire fucking network.
Oh, so you
the entire fucking network. The entire network. All of it shut down. Dude, these streams shut down. Everyone else's stream shut down. You couldn't access shit on YouTube for like 2 fucking hours straight. It was like, oh my God. I literally fucking shut it down. Hey, did you figure out taking out YouTube? How did you figure out taking out YouTube and go? Not like this. Not like this.
Like, no, really, it is because of a black person this time, for real. Fucking Radio Shack Rambo done fucking made his presence known.
It happened. I'm serious. I'm serious. That really happened.
Oh shit.
I still have the text message the same. I still have the same. It's like, what the fuck just happened? I don't know. But
Well, see, that's what I'm saying though. It's like, why are these fucking groups going around and shooting these electrical hubs around the country? It's like just put Bacon within like a like 1 kilometer
No
radius
idea
of them.
what y'all are talking
Just
about.
stand them like 30 feet from the.
I
from the
go.
fucking
I go
fence.
now. I can go a mile north and knock out pretty much most. If that's true, I can go a mile north and literally knock out pretty much all of our communications here outside of
Just
Seattle.
create a fucking arc between your fucking mustache. And you pull out half of Seattle.
Just be sure that his legs don't suck far enough in the process, because they're all bored and shit.
That's what he
Dude,
does.
that shit was fucking epic though.
He
That
lays
shit
on the
was
gr-
epic.
He lays on the ground. He puts his little legs up in the air and starts rubbing them.
Wait, antennas or something? You son of a bitch!
He fucking rubs his little tiny legs together like a cricket. And it just starts like a little fucking arc. Like a mini EMP pulse.
That's impressive for two tiny fucking legs, I would say.
Yeah, not bad for some toothpicks.
Well, it's like you rub toothpicks together. You start like a little smoke and stuff. And he creates like a little EMP field. He creates like a little EMP field. And people are around like, "Oh, that's a loud fucking cricket. Y'all hear that?" And next thing you know, the fucking lights go out.
You need to stay here. I don't even know why I'm still here. Why am I still here? I don't even know.
Hello, nice to see you. How's your night going?
I don't even know why Bacon's still here.
Why am I still here?
I don't know why I'm
Why
still
are
here.
we still here?
I
I don't even know.
I'm running this show. I don't know why I'm still here.
Bacon, you have to be here. I don't know why.
I know, that's the point. That's the problem. I don't even know why I'm still here.
I don't know why I'm here.
Smoking one of Sarge's cigars. Thank you, Sarge, again. This is a very good one. This was hang on.
Bacon, you always do that. It's like you start the fucking dumpster fire, then you're just like, why am I still here?
Why am I still here?
Well, in fairness, I start this show like, why do I start the show and then I do it anyways?
You know how people freaking tunes in to watch the show. That's what perplexes me.
I don't know. People show up for it. I
Fucking
guess.
aliens and shit, probably.
Yeah, I'm still kind of freaked out that you reached 1,000 subs before fucking Rob.
Yeah,
did.
that's actually quite terrifying.
By the way,
Whereas the whole freaking
if
platform-
anybody has a sub to, again, he's in the click out of the live chat. Go look in the description. That's Rob's channel. That's there. Go check him out. Subscribe to him. At least hear him out. Hear what he has to say. Okay. And then come back here. Actually, if he's still going live, then just go check him out because
I don't
you're gonna
think
get more
we are.
content there than you're gonna get better content there than you're gonna get here. So
Well,
just
that's
saying.
not saying much. I mean, you get
I
better,
know that's not saying much, but at least
you get
I
better
say-
content from a fucking kindergarten class.
We get more content coming from you, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, speak for yourself, Rush.
Jesus.
By the way, this is a Quorum cigar. He decided to include one of those. By the way, that's one of the budget ones. And the reason I know is because, and there's nothing wrong with the budget ones. The budget
Why
ones
is it
are
a
pretty.
budget?
The Quorums, if specifically, those are actually pretty good budget ones. They're very good budget ones. They're like
should send me one.
$5, $3. I'll send you one, no problem. As if you couldn't get them yourself, you son of a bitch. But I'll send you
Too
one.
lazy.
I know.
Lazy.
I'll send you one. Don't worry. Merry Christmas, you asshole.
It's my white. I'm just I'm using my white privilege. I'm gonna make you send me one.
Hey, see, here's the problem with you trying to bring your white privilege on here. I can't make the lights brighter, you son of a bitch.
Sure you can. All you gotta do is get a flashlight and put it at the camera.
Just touch it. Just rub your legs together, Bacon. They'll get brighter.
Start a fire and burn the whole thing.
Start rubbing.
Yeah, let's burn this motherfucker down. And no house left.
You'd be like, what's that sound?
He was only taking for that shit. I feel his mustache would survive compared to sitting with attached to somebody else.
Yeah, but I wouldn't, you son of a bitch.
The only thing, yeah, it's after a nuclear catastrophe, the only thing that's going to survive are cockroaches and Bacon's mustache.
his it'll mutate a cockroach and become a new sentient species, all freaking nasty and shit.
But cockroaches are gonna be like you're gonna see bacon.
Because
skull.
that's what you want. You want the mustache to fucking show up and just be like, there's gonna be a new invasive species. Okay, that's what you want.
That's
okay.
what it's gonna be. Though. So you have bacon skull. You have his mustache. You have like fucking cockroaches doing a tug of war.
You know what? Hey, stop talking about. Hey, stop talking about my measure. Hey, stop talking about my measure being alive. Hey, I'm alive because guess what? If I die, the mustache is free. You son of a bitch. Do you want that?
Free the stash.
Okay.
Do you want that?
All right.
If I died, the mustache is unchecked and it's released on everything else. Do you want that?
I don't care because I'm gonna be dead.
You know.
You already saw what happened with the lionfish and the Argentine ant and all the other invasive species. Do you want that happening? Just saying.
Yep. Why are they all starting to grow stashes similar?
Yes,
to
my answer is yes.
Just saying. All right. Sunflowers quite seriously wants the mustache, and I don't want to know why.
The mustache.
Why not? Why not?
She has her own reasons for wanting the
I mean,
mustache. Yes, I'm talking to the
Clearly,
mustache.
I have an ideal, but I'm just gonna.
Oh, I bet you do.
Yeah. Shut up, bacon.
You walk right into that.
I need to like. I don't even know.
And
why.
I think you walked into a person. I think you walked in on purpose. I'm just saying.
I just need to like just shut up. Shut up, kitty.
Don't give away the secret. Shh.
Like shut up. Shut up, kitty.
I just
Somebody say
find
shut
it,
up, kitty.
I just enjoy the
Tell me
irony of
Tell me
Kitty
shut
coming
up.
on the Kitty coming on the show on the show here is like Kitty stepping into a pile of shit on purpose.
Shut up, kitty. Shut up. Shut up, kitty. Jesus.
She doesn't have to look in the mirror and say she's a piece of shit.
No, because I already know.
Well, okay, and that's fair, but
Wow.
you can look as like, okay,
Thanks, bacon.
who's coming with me tonight? Okay, answers that question.
It's all right.
not
Just
going
watching from the sideline. My bag of popcorn.
Fucking homo.
You deep fry yourself. Deep fried bacon. Get it?
You're all going to hell for this.
With all the grease and fluid.
You know what? St. Peter's going to be sitting there is like, what do you have to say for yourself about your life? How did your life go? Did you expect your life to go like this? And all you have to do is look at him as like, not like this. Not
You're
like
going
this.
on the down. Retard.
Not like this. I still don't know what the hell's going on in the background here.
I got
What
killed
the hell
by
is that?
Bacon's mustache. Bacon's
What
mustache.
is going on in the background? That's what I want to know.
She keeps playing that fucking dot Indian techno rave music, dude. It's annoying.
I'm gonna wake up to a strike tomorrow. No. Be a Christmas present.
It's got like a bonfire of fucking patchouli incense raging in the background. I better turn my camera off.
And now there's like armory
something?
banging going on. What the fuck? Like
She's
ham?
making-
You like
she's
hammering
out
on an anvil? What the fuck?
She's
is that
hammering
shit?
out a coat of arms in the background.
Made her leave.
It's like ting 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 ting.
Speaking of, where the hell is she?
Ting Ting work. Ting Ting.
Ting Ting's a smart one. She never showed up.
That's probably a good idea. It's like,
She
nah,
never
I
showed
smell
up,
what's
though.
going on. I want no part of this.
Yeah, that shit.
Oh, shit. Someone pull my fingers. It's get windy in here.
She was the lucky one. She's
She
like,
was a
"Fuck this
smart
shit."
one. She saw this from afar. Was like, nope, I'm out. Who is hammering shit over there? That has to be sunflowers. That has to be sunflowers.
That's not me.
I ain't hammering shit. I'm pouring booze. All right, sunflowers is like she's making a fucking machete or something over
Is that Morse code or something?
Hammer twice if you're under duress.
Being on the show, trust me, you will.
We'll send a SAR team. We'll send a SAR team to your house.
No, he won't.
The SAR team consists of like a cockroach and Bacon's mustache. Like, we're here to save you.
You're right, observe and report.
I don't know what that is. That went too fast, man. Like, you slow that down.
That wasn't Morse code.
Oh, it wasn't?
No, it wasn't.
Okay, that makes sense.
Not
now.
10 heavy. Not 10 heavy hits at once.
That's what she said.
Well, 11 would be a different story.
It's like 11 is the password, not 10.
11 is the password.
Oh my god.
She's making mac and cheese, I bet. That's what it sounds like.
Did she steal Rob's recipe?
She did.
Oh shit. Hey, plot twist,
Rob-
man.
Plot twist.
Fucking twist. She stole Rob's mac and cheese.
That's actually good.
Corey starts flirting. Sunflower makes a chastity belt.
That says a lot more about you than it does about her. I'm just saying.
Oh my God, I'm past that. No, Corey, no.
First of all, Sunflowers is not making a chastity belt. She's more of a degenerate than you want to know. Just saying.
That's what he says.
Well, she's more of a degenerate than she wants any of us to know. I just want to
Okay.
point that out.
Dude, all girls are. I just had this conversation.
No, no
with-
shit. No
I just had this
shit.
conversation with my girlfriend earlier this evening.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to log back on. Log off. My shit's starting to
Okay.
go south.
She sent me this fucking meme about good girls, bad girls, and shit. I'm like, y'all are all bad girls.
We're all bad girls, dude. What the fuck? Come on.
Like, I told her, I'm like, who the fuck do you think you're sending this shit to, for real?
Every girl Bill is a bad girl. That's all I know. Every single one.
Your stash.
It. I mean, they're all bad girls in their own way, but they're all bad girls. And it's not that's a bad thing. It's not that it's a bad thing. You know?
God damn.
Okay. She's hammering on her fucking cast iron stove, whatever the fuck she's doing. What the fuck is this shit? No, every girl has their dark side. Every single one. Every single one.
Oh wow.
She's being a pick me girl. She's making like kitchen sounds in the background. She's baiting a trap, boys. Watch her.
No shit.
That's sexy.
My
naughty
point
barbarian.
being proven.
She's like banging like fucking muffin tins around and shit. Like it's like a mating call.
Oh shit. Nigga,
Yeah,
hey,
boy.
you know what? Sunflowers, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Am I wrong in what I'm saying? Am I wrong? You're the resident lady here. Love you. You're a nice doll here. You're a great person.
Thanks.
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
No, I don't need to prove you wrong.
Okay. All right. Just wanted to ask. Just wanted to ask. You know. And it's okay. That's what I want to point out. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
You got your nice, dark, deep desires. Yes, you do.
Yes,
So
I
do
do
we.
got dark, deep desires.
Everybody does.
No,
Everybody
I got
does.
dark.
No, everybody does. Everybody does. No, there's nothing wrong
No,
with
my
that.
desires
Nothing
run
wrong.
dark. Yep.
Oh, I bet they do.
That's kind of racist.
Yes.
Like, why can't you have both of these desires?
No, I don't do well with cream. I don't do well with cream.
Oh, okay.
You don't do cream? No pun intended.
I just want to see where this goes. I'm scared, but I'm a little intrigued at the same time. So,
Well, if it helps you, Bull, like we're about 2 time zones away, so it's not gonna happen on this show.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm just watching the show, bro. Like I got my popcorn out.
So do I. So do I. I decided to get popcorn specifically for you because I didn't know what the hell was going to happen tonight. You know what? Might as well be prepared. Might as well.
Get popcorn, a fire retardant blanket.
Hey, that's a lot of friction, bro.
Well, I mean, those fucking little legs of yours, they build up such heat. They generate more heat than what you think. So it's.
You think tiny legs wouldn't do it, but okay, I guess.
Kitty, did you go?
I think we scared her off.
Oh.
Bye.
She had to change the channel to .Indian industrial music.
Something safer. She doesn't want to embrace her inner, her inner degenerate. That was her problem, I guess.
Aw.
I mean, she was there, but hey, when push comes to shove, it's.
She had to go set her sandalwood tree on fire. The sticks weren't enough. She had to get the whole tree. Burn that bitch.
Shit. I guess so.
Corey, if I had $1 for every time
I bring my own whips too. I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, that's a picture. It didn't happen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to see receipts on that.
That's beyond it. And ask me how I know. Yeah, Boris is right. That's a picture. It didn't happen. Yeah, he's right.
I mean, I got receipts, but that's a little too spicy to put on YouTube. This is why you need to move to Rumble. A friend of mine wound up dating her years later. I found her. What happened?
I don't know. Well, this is the previous.
Too heavy for me up top, but well, Corey, you're not supposed to be dating your cousin anyway. I don't know what.
Maybe he's into that. I don't know.
He's probably into that. I don't know. Corey gives off like that Florida man vibe. Florida man.
He's in the East Coast. He's not in Florida, but he's in the East Coast. So I guess sort of the same vicinity, I suppose.
Close enough. Close enough.
He's only like 1,400 miles away from that, but close enough.
Yeah, close enough. He's an honorary Florida man.
I'm surprised. Sunflowers, you're still here. Goddamn. You goddamn degenerate.
I'm no longer tired, so I can.
I'm glad we got you out of your tiredness. Or at least we're part of it.
Someone's got to make middle of the night muffins. You want bacon doing shit like that? Fucking with fire?
No, you don't. No, you don't. You do not.
Go ahead.
I mean, we barely trust him with his fucking cell phone and a microphone.
I tried making cookies on this show and it fell spectacularly. Okay.
Oh
I can't even do no bake. Okay, that's how bad I am.
So that banging around with the pots was a pick me fuck.
Oh, I was playing around with stuff.
I knew.
Well, I guess you know what? Hey, idle hands and all that shit.
Hey,
Idle hands.
She was LARPing.
you know, I am.
Well, the hands
single.
could have went somewhere else, I suppose.
You know, pleasuring is
I
not
know who
bad.
you. I know who you know. This guy.
Who the fuck is that?
Hello, who are you?
Tell me.
Who that guy? Who that guy?
I think I've seen you before.
Who he? What he do?
Okay, but what's your name, sir?
You will answer in due time, I suppose.
That's Santa Claus? Santa, I need some 5.56, bro.
Santa, can I
hope
sit on your lap?
Ooh.
Are you asking for a
Bacon?
chance?
Bacon, can you announce my presence?
Yeah, because
Yes,
I've
sir.
seen you before.
I wanted to wait to see what would happen.
Wait a minute, are you Bob?
Oh, the Polska variety, if I remember
Oh
correctly.
yeah, you're Bob. Sorry, I knew
Yeah.
I'd seen you before.
Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
this is me. It's Polska Bob. Hi, welcome, guys.
Hello.
I'm getting home and I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting a kind of earwig thing. I can't hear properly, so you guys all kind of sound funky. But yes, it is me, the one and only, the
Nice
Polska
to see
Bob.
you.
It might be. There might be a. You might need to.
Oh, the guy about the
hearing
documentary
aid or
earlier,
whatever. I don't know.
right?
Is your left or right ear? I forget.
I'm bottom left.
Left. Okay. All right.
You're the documentary dude.
No,
Weren't you the,
not
wasn't
at
he
all.
the- wasn't he the one telling us about the documentary?
Yes, that was me, Sunflowers.
Yeah, okay.
And Sunflowers, if I'm not mistaken, you are in Chicagoland.
I'm somewhere in the state. Yep.
Somewhere in the state.
Chicago's
Because
not a
it's
state,
not a
though.
big state or anything.
But I was
If
born
I-
in this. But I was born in the city.
Sorry to hear that.
No, that's awesome.
As someone who was born in the city,
That's awesome. I'm proud of that.
I guess.
Chicago is not what you think it is.
Okay. All right.
No, everybody has this preconceived misconception of what Chicago really it is.
There's
It's
bad.
not
we
a
all
murder
admit it,
capital. It's
but we all
not a
admit.
murder. Okay, go ahead. Say
What
what
I
you
was
got
gonna
to say.
was we all admit it. We all admit that there's bad. See, people think that we, the Illinoisans, don't admit the truth about Chicago, but that's false. We admit the truth. Nobody from Illinois denies that Chicago doesn't have problems.
Well, there's Chicago, but then there's the rest of Illinois.
You don't want that.
It's
That's a
just like it's just like there's L.A. and even the Bay Area, whatever, and then there's the rest of California. There's Seattle, and there's the rest of Washington State. There's
That's kinda
Portland,
true, though.
and the
Listen,
rest of
Bob.
Portland.
What?
It's the
Okay.
same.
You don't
There's
want-
New York City and the rest of New York.
But Bob,
You,
when it
you know
comes
what?
to election
Bacon
day-
is exactly true on what he says about this. Okay, we have like 4 parts of this city, and 3 parts of it are really, really good, and there's 2.5 parts of it that are fucking where all the crime and all the bullshit happens. Okay.
Well, you got here in the chat, you have a fellow Chicago, Chad Elkins. He
shit,
sharply
there we go.
disagrees with you. He disagrees so much,
Chad
in fact.
Elkins, who lives in Chicago,
disagrees
by
so
the
much,
way.
in fact, that he's thinking of
All
he's
right.
probably moving to Texas here.
Yeah, he's moving into your house, Bull Rush. He's moving over to you.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put him
He's
in
coming to your
timeout.
house.
do it.
Yeah, you know what? He can come from my house, and he's gonna get a different experience.
He needs to be alert.
Seriously.
Don't
do not
tell him
rag-
out. He needs
I
to
hate
do my
when
taxes,
people
dude.
Rag on
Look,
Chicago.
y'all can't be putting my CPA out because I'm gonna go to
No,
prison.
no, that's not happening. No.
Oh my God.
Nah,
Mike.
he's only gonna be
Oh.
timed out for 5 minutes.
He's
Can I
not.
time out, Mike? Can Mike get a timeout for this?
You're not getting timed out.
Sorry.
Actually, I
but
think you're a mod too, so
Chirac.
you're good.
First of all, we don't time out people. We just
First of
threaten
all-
to time them out.
I mean, you
because
know,
it's
and
kinda
by
fun.
the way, I mean, put it this way, you know, Rob does this perfectly. Again, if you guys haven't subbed to Rob Says, go subscribe to his channel, please. You know, he's trying to get to 1,000, and you know what? That guy, unlike this fucking channel, actually puts out decent content. Go check him
Bacon
out.
didn't we
he
get
goes out there. He fucking times out like everybody. He'll go on a fucking tire like he timed me out. He'll time Boris out like a million fucking times. Like, you know, he'll time what's his name, Nick August out. Everybody, literally everybody,
That nickname
just for
was,
fun.
Bacon?
I mean, but the thing is, it's just for fun. You know, he just does it for fun. Like you're not
No, like
completely taken
like,
out. You know,
like
he just times you out for 5 minutes and you're good.
that nickname.
yeah, the timeout is only for 5 minutes, but
Yeah,
sometimes
it's not the
sometimes when there's a full-on attack on your channel, then
Well,
I
yeah,
will
that's
time
different.
everybody.
That is 100% different.
Because I did that. I don't know how long ago, Bacon. It was maybe.
Oh yeah,
like,
I remember, and I had to pay attention to that too. It's like, okay, yeah, I was on alert too, so I was paying attention too. It's like, hey, you fuckers are competing with me. It's like, yeah, okay, you guys get them or I do. Okay,
yeah,
you
no,
get 'em,
I got all of them for you.
Speaking of, one more person I want to add on this list. One more person I want to add on this list. There we go. Cool. He should be there anyways. Sorry, you were saying? You had a point you wanted to make. I mean, I didn't mean to interrupt you with all that shit that I was talking about. I know I just talk shit, but go ahead.
Yeah, son, he was talking to you, by the way.
Who was talking to me?
I'm pretty sure you were
thought he was
talking to her.
about you. Thought he was talking
No,
about
no. The question was directed towards you.
Oh, I don't know
What
what I
question
don't know
was
what I wanted
directed towards me?
I don't know what I wanted to say.
Well, Polska, you were saying something. I wanted you to finish what you were saying.
Oh yeah, you were responding to Bacon about his comment about LA and the city and Chicago is only Chicago.
Oh,
and then
okay.
you said there's 4 parts of Chicago.
Oh yeah. I'm glad you have
they're
a pretty good memory. I like it.
There's a shitload about, like, you know what? I live at the southwest side of Chicago,
Whoa.
which is by
Oh, damn.
Midway Airport. Okay,
Lucky.
and
you.
then
Where?
the Midway Airport.
Oh
okay?
yeah. My mom.
Okay.
I'm drinking in your
My
honor
mom's
right now.
aunt used to live near Midway.
On accident, but I'm.
Yeah, I know. We actually, son, we had this conversation
Yeah, do you
before.
remember?
I know,
Do you
I
remember?
know exactly where your family's from. You're actually by my
Well,
flower shop.
Well, no,
Okay.
no, that's not where I grew up. That's just where she.
If I recall correctly, I think you said the address 51st and McVicker.
No,
We're giving out specific addresses now
no,
because
South.
that's not
Oh
part
no,
of production.
she's dead. She's dead, so this won't matter.
Yeah,
no,
right,
Okay,
exactly.
All right.
No,
Okay.
no.
All
My
right.
mom's aunt, so my great aunt and her husband, they lived at.
Unless you guys have this, I'll be right back.
They lived on South Menard.
Okay, I know exactly where it is.
But when I was living in Chicago, I lived somewhere else. And that I will not dox myself.
Okay. Yeah, no, and I don't want you to dox yourself at all either, too. But I live by Midway Airport. I'm on the
far from where you-
southwest side.
But is Menard, South Menard, far from where you live?
Not very far at all.
Okay, so we're I understand what you're talking about.
It's the southwest side of. All right, we have like basically 4 sides of the city. We don't have a northeast side because that's the fucking lake, and
Right.
there's shipwrecks and stuff like that. All right, we have a north side, we have a southwest side, we have a southeast side, and then we have a west side.
Well, a lot
Okay.
of people just say South Side.
Okay, yeah, but they don't understand that.
Because
They don't-
like for demographics, they'll say South Side for the blacks, West.
That's not even true at all. That's not even true at all about the city. Okay, because
I feel called out. Damn it.
Maybe at one point it used to be. Maybe at one point it used to be. But that's what I hear all the time. That's what people say.
okay, there's a southeast side of Chicago. Okay, and that is southeast of 94.
Is that where us blacks hang out?
Yeah, that's where all the blacks hang out and like to shoot each other. Did it just get dark in here?
It's already dark in here. Did you notice?
Bull Rush left.
And bacon. That's a half bacon. That's a half truth. That's a half truth because that southeast. There's a very notorious neighborhood. All right, it's called Inglewood. Okay,
that's the black.
And that is not.
Is there an Inglewood? There's an Inglewood in the Chicago area. Really?
Yes, and that is not on. That is not on the southeast side of the city at all.
You meant,
okay.
You cut out. You cut out.
But that's where a lot of African American people at one point.
Excuse me, ma'am. We're just call us black, okay?
Oh no! Call us black basketball Americans.
Black.
Thank you.
Because Jennifer Hudson's family came from there.
Kanye West is from that neighborhood actually, and so is Derrick Rose, the basketball star from Chicago Bulls.
What about Common?
Yeah.
What about Common?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't even know who fucking cares.
No,
the bottom line is the southeast side of the bad parts of southeast side of Chicago are not actually on the southeast side.
I'm still tripping about an Inglewood part of Chicago.
Yeah, but we spell it with an E.
As if it couldn't get any worse.
Yes, we do spell it with an E.
No,
it got even worse somehow.
The bacon, I think your Inglewood is spelled with an I.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we spell
Ours is spelled with an E.
E-N.
Yeah.
Okay.
G-L-E-W.
Yeah,
it doesn't.
So is the one in Colorado. I mean, but I don't really care about that.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. The crime is insanely high.
That's a fair comparison.
Okay, Techno. Technically, Chirac. Okay, that's Spike Lee made his movie that title.
It's called Chirac for a reason. Oh, by the way, Evan, I know several people from fucking Chirac, and they all kind of reported me. Especially one person. I remember he gave me a Lyft ride one time. He actually was an East European guy. He lived out there, and he was like, "Oh my god, this is the place where I got fucking profiled so fucking much. Like I thought I was gonna die out there until I moved out." That's what that guy had to say about the South Side of Iraq, or sorry, not Iraq,
Some
Chicago.
of it has to do with the cops.
He had nothing to say. He had nothing to say about the cops. There probably was something about the cops, and coming from an area where, where all the kind of shit goes down, where the cops they can get caught in a crossfire or they make bad calls and all that shit. You're not wrong about that. Probably
kind of. Well, I'm not gonna say.
Keep in mind what the cops have to deal with. You have to add perspective, okay?
Yeah.
You don't want guys, your preconceptions of what this city actually is and
media made.
It's media made. It really is. The city is divided into many areas, and certainly there's crime-ridden areas and stuff like that.
Same with Inglewood. I can tell you areas you can go to Inglewood, you can just fucking find.
Part of it, the city is goddamn peaceful. It's beautiful. It's green. The food is fucking fantastic.
Somebody told me one time, Bob, they went vacationing in Chicago, and I asked, "What did you think?" And he responded, "It's a world-class city." And I'm like, oh, he
Depends
must
on the part
and
of
I- and I
Chicago
thought to
you're in.
myself, he must have went to the like Loop area, you know, like where all the tourist attractions are.
It depends
Well,
on
that's-
when and where.
When foreigners come to our city, I hear that all the time.
Again, I mean, it depends on where. Now, I have been to Chicago, so look, I'm not going to speak like I'm an authority on Chicago. I don't know. I haven't been there. All I can do is tell you what I know based on people who've been there, who live there, who tell me, who report back. I haven't been there, so I'm not going to speak like I'm an authority on that. You know, I'm not going to.
And every place, as I mentioned before, every place has good parts, like every state, and every state has bad parts. You know, bad
Exactly.
parts. So
This is why I don't.
nobody-
You know
none
what?
of the
This is
state
why.
parts
This
are-
is why I don't. Again, this is why I don't trash California as a whole. California as a whole, pretty damn good state to visit. It really is. Washington State, good place to visit. Oregon, pretty good place to visit. Now, you go to the fucking shitholes there, yeah, that's going to be a fucking problem. It's the same thing that's going to happen if you visit the shitholes in Illinois, which
It's
a lot of times there's going to be in Chicago, and that's in specific parts of Chicago.
Right.
You go to other parts of Chicago, I'm actually going to have a great fucking time.
Exactly.
Same thing with New York City. You know what? There's shitholes in New York City. There are probably great parts of New York City, and definitely go fucking visit them.
That's
Jersey,
like if-
same
that's-
fucking thing.
That's like that's like if people said Indiana is so bad. Why? Gary. You know, Gary's not the only place.
You still have Indianapolis, and Indianapolis is probably going to have its bad parts. It's going to have its good fucking parts, and you have the rest of Indianapolis or Indiana, rather. Sorry.
But I agree with Bob.
You know what? There's bad parts of Mississippi. I have family that lives up there. That's how I know.
Oh, I know.
A lot of
nothing about
Mississippi is actually pretty fucking good. I know because I have family that's there. I've been there. That's how I know.
But I do agree with you that Chicago gets a stereotypical bad rap.
It gets a bad
They
rap.
get a bad rap for a reason, but the whole city doesn't necessarily deserve the bad rap. You know, it gets the bad rap for a reason,
Well,
and there's a different reason for it.
Well,
but it doesn't mean you shouldn't. It doesn't mean you shouldn't visit Chicago.
Whoa,
It doesn't mean you shouldn't
whoa,
visit
whoa, whoa.
Illinois. Okay.
Hold
it doesn't mean
on.
that.
Hold on
Okay.
for a second, guys. All right, Bacon. I had the meet up here with about 10 of us from. It was on June 28th here this year, and a bunch of us came up, and we all hung up on the north side, got drunk at a
On the
VFW
north
hall.
side.
Yeah,
Right now.
which is not my stopping grounds. Okay.
Okay.
By the way, so I went out of, and I was hanging on MGTOW Cowboy and everybody, and we provided everything for everybody, and it barely cost us anything. Okay.
Okay.
We didn't
No.
have to.
Okay. All right.
Didn't have to rent the hall. The next night, we were at Ike's and Scotty's fucking hotel room over by Midway Airport. Hung out at the
Alright.
airport bar till like 3 a.m. in the morning. And then the next day, I took out one of the other guys to the baseball game till fucking the rest of the afternoon. It was a great time.
I'm not a NorCal Mike McClone, but I would like to visit it there again. I wouldn't mind it.
The bottom line is nobody really got hurt. Some people got in fights.
Well, no, well,
it was all a
again,
good time.
again. You're making my point for me. Even in those areas, there's like, okay, you know what? Yeah, you probably don't want to be in at all. There's other areas in this city or in this county or whatever, where you're gonna have a good time. You are pointing out in there where you had a good time. Good. That's what I mean. You're proving my point for me.
Right.
And,
like
you
I
know,
said, none of the states.
That's
are
exactly
perfect.
what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. You know what? You can't just judge an entire city based on all the stereotypes that it has. You know, there's good places and bad places to visit, even in the cities. It really is.
Right, and there's good people that come from the city. Like
By
me.
the way, again, you know what? Again, I come from LA. You would think that I'm some fucking, some libtard or whatever that comes from there. It's like, no, I'm not. I'm
I know
not.
that's surprising.
Yeah,
You know what?
know, a lot of people think
I would have never thought that about you, Bacon, because I knew
come
you
from
before.
fucking Inglewood.
Because
My
I knew
birth certificate is literally based
nothing
in Inglewood.
about you before that. Okay, and I'm telling you, Inglewood is the worst neighborhood in Chicago.
Right.
And if you would have told me that same thing before I even met you, I would have had that preconception about you.
Possibly, I don't know. I mean,
Right,
but,
exactly.
but I've always been open about that. I mean,
But there are,
look.
But there are some places of California.
And by the way, and this
that
is
are
something I
very
always want to point
Republican.
out. Okay, let me hang on a second. Just hang on a second, real quick. Here's what I'm pointing, because I know a lot of people they love to hate on California. It's like, okay, California, they need to be shut off in the ocean or whatever. It's like, you know how many good people are in California? No matter what the politics are, okay? There's a lot of good people, even in the fucking cities, even in San Francisco, even in the LA area, even in San Diego. You know what? Those are such big areas that even if, you can be the most staunch conservative of all, and you will find a group out there that you can be okay with. You can find, because that's how big an area it is.
Right.
The reason that is the way that it is because it's such a big area. That's the reason why it is what it is.
Yeah.
But you can find people that you align with, who are good. I mean, good people, I guess, in your eyes or whatever. You will find good people out there.
That's right.
Let alone when you move into the more. You know how many fucking rural areas are in California? In California, most of California is fucking rural. It's the third biggest state in the fucking country. Do you think you will not find rural areas out there? It is second only to Texas and God fucking forbid Alaska.
Well, in Illinois, we have a lot of rural.
Exactly. Again, my point exactly.
The whole fucking state is rural. The whole fucking state is rural.
Yeah,
the only reason it's blue is because of fucking Chicago. And even Chicago, I'm pretty sure you can find pretty much whoever the hell you want to meet out there.
Yeah.
I haven't been there, but that's just a guess.
But it is
just
true.
a guess based on any. I've been in San Francisco. I've been in Dallas. I've been in fucking. I've been in Chapel Hill. Obviously I grew up in the LA area. I've been in San Diego. I work in Seattle. I've been to Portland. You think you can't find decent people in these areas? You know what? Just because it's a leftist shithole, a lot of times when you go there, it doesn't mean you can't find people that you can't find common ground with.
But that
doesn't mean that.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
By the way, you can go to fucking right a shithole, I guess, if that's even a thing. I don't even know if that's a thing, but you can go there and guess what? You'll probably be able to find common ground with them as well there. It's just more common than one another. That's a different discussion altogether. Point being, you know what? Go to the big populations where that's blamed for this state going to shit for whatever. There's people shitting in the streets and all that kind of shit.
That's basically
yes, that actually does. That actually does happen. That actually does happen to Seattle every once in a while.
That's kind of basically what one of the governor candidates was running on. Chicago is not good.
Chicago is garbage. It is garbage.
Hey, okay, hang on. Let me add context to that. Chicago's
garbage.
Chicago's garbage, but you know what? It doesn't mean that everybody in Chicago is garbage.
No, I don't consider Chicago garbage, but that's basically what that dude was running on.
Well, again,
Didn't he make some comment that Chicago is what was his comment that he got busted for? I'm trying to think.
He got busted for it. That means the media whacked him for it. That's
Something about Chicago is like a shithole without saying shithole, or something like that.
I'm sorry, guys.
Plenty of people have been saying Chicago's a shithole, but
it's a hellhole. That's what he said.
Well, I've had multiple people come out of it, and they are apolitical, and they told me it was a shithole. I don't believe it's a shithole.
No.
In all fairness, but
just
that's what they told me. The thing is, what I'm trying to say is, even in places like, you're gonna find people who are gonna align with who you are, and you will find friends, you will find good people there. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right. Or you may find the opposite where you are.
Maybe.
Like by me. I'm surrounded by Trump voters.
Who's to say
Well,
they're bad
you're a
people?
vegan, so we can't really expect your opinion, by the way.
Nah, hang on. Pulse, because she's not a vegan. Jesus
I'm just
Christ.
fucking with you, okay?
No, but here's the thing. The presidential election of 2000, okay?
2000? We're going way back.
No, I meant to say 2020. Okay?
You mean
people put out signs
2016?
or whatever, okay?
You mean 2016 or 2020?
No, I meant 2020.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Sorry.
And I'm like,
Just wanted to make sure we're on the same
all
page.
right.
Sorry.
So my neighbor
Go ahead.
next door decided to decorate with however they were voting. Okay, fine. And the other person,
Which I would not recommend either way. I don't care
But
which
now-
side you're on. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do it.
But here's the thing.
Okay.
They never
Alright.
took down their election signs. They just keep them up. And then the neighbor across the street counteracted with Black Pride and all this other stuff. And I'm like,
Shit.
because they
Here you
put up-
fucking go.
because I saw one day this
Let's
flag.
fight. Hey,
No,
let's
no.
fight our fucking neighbors because hey,
No,
what do I
listen,
want to bring
I saw a
home?
Flag. I saw this flag, and I'm like, oh, are they foreigners? Like, did they come from the Caribbean or something? I thought it was a country flag. So I looked it up, and I'm like, oh, it's the Black Liberation flag that like Marcus Garvey made. And so I'm like, oh my God.
Who last I heard was in Liberia.
So now there's been a sign up like since last year that Trump.
I'm sorry,
There was a sign from last year that was like Trump 2024. It's the FJ Joe Biden sign. Trump 24.
They say let's go Brandon or something like.
Yeah, something like that. So I never seen.
Guys, I need a smoke break. I'll be right back, all right?
Nah, don't worry, I'll be here. We're still gonna be arguing here, so.
But the point is,
Okay, that's great.
when I see my neighbor,
Bacon, you're going to be arguing with a vegan. Good luck with that.
But the point is, when I see my neighbors, we don't like have spats.
Well, that's good. And what what that means.
That's
is,
because I
it's the
don't see
same-
them out very often. We don't see
Oh, okay.
people in my neighborhood. People just like keep to themselves.
You
But-
don't
but I
have
mean
much.
the po- but I-
You don't have much neighborhood cohesion, is what you're saying.
I used to. We used to.
Used to,
Mhm.
and that diminished. When did that diminish? When this started happening?
No. When the children were no longer in the neighborhood, and then adults, they just go in and out their house and do whatever they do.
Okay, and this happened in what kind of time period?
When I was very young, maybe the 90s.
So you've lived in the house that you live in now
I lived
when
in
you
this
were
house
young versus now.
for a very long time.
So you've lived in the same neighborhood for a very long time. Is that what you're saying?
Hmm.
Okay. And this just changed. Okay, this changed. Okay, when you were younger.
Hmm. I
Sorry.
want to say, like, when I was a kid, there was a lot of people out in the neighborhoods, and you would see people roam around. Like when my grandparents lived, my grandpa would go walk, and then and that's how we met all the neighbors because they were just out. We don't have it's not like people sat on their porch, like the front stoop. Not exactly have that kind of area.
Okay.
We do, but people don't. We just see people around their house doing stuff, and then as time goes on, I think people get afraid. Like
They do, huh?
like when I was growing up, it was like kidnappings, and you would hear on the news, and then you don't see people outside anymore.
Here on the news. Oh boy, we're hitting on the.
But
we're
you know
on
what
a
I'm saying?
subject I wanted to get onto, but okay.
But and so we don't really see a lot of people out. But when we do, we're still cordial to each other, and
Okay,
we
that's
don't have problems.
Okay.
Even though my neighbor has "Make America Great Again" on his house, the point is, even if you you're different, you can still find, you can still be normal to each other.
It's like being humble.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? We can come up to each other. We can voice different opinions, but guess what? At the end of the day, you know what? One of us has a good whiskey. One of us will pour ourselves one and pour the other person another one.
Mm-hmm.
And we're okay.
Well, you and I don't agree on everything.
Exactly.
Especially about nutrition.
And I know why. By the way.
Yeah, okay. You think you know.
I know. That's
okay, why don't you enlighten me?
Again, I told you earlier, you can't be reasoned out of a belief you haven't been reasoned into.
That's what you think. Okay.
That's what I think, huh? Okay. I know. I'm not trying to be smug or anything. Look, I've been in a circle for so fucking long, it's not even funny. That's how I know.
Okay.
Look, you want to learn? That's up to you.
I'm not trying to be smug either. I said okay.
I know. I'm not calling out or anything. I'm just saying I know.
I just think it's better.
I've known for a long fucking time.
But sometimes
this is why I approach things the way that I do. I do it, just for fun a lot of times. I do it just to fuck with people, really.
I know.
Because I'm not going to actively fucking engage someone because I'm not going to change your mind.
No, I don't think that issue, no.
Well, here's the thing.
We can learn from each other, sure.
If you're willing to learn. That's an important thing.
Well, I am. I told you I go to see a dietitian.
Are you?
So I am willing to learn new things.
You're willing to learn from an authority. That's what that tells me. It doesn't tell me you're actually willing to learn.
You could learn from anybody, actually, Bacon.
Well, prove it to me.
A person, in theory, could learn from anyone, really.
All right. Well, that remains to be seen. And you know what? I'm willing to be there. If you really are willing to learn, then you have a whole suite of intelligence to learn from me. If you consider that intelligence. You don't have to consider me that. But I know a whole lot of shit that I learn literally for myself, literally for other people. Shit that I learned that I didn't even want to believe until I was forced to. See, that's how science works.
I had no choice.
That's how knowledge works. You know what? I had to go against shit that I fucking didn't believe. By the way, it was shit that I was told I needed to believe. It was shit that I was told I needed. Hang on, let me finish what I was saying, please.
Okay.
It was shit that I was told I had to believe, and I heard shit that was opposite. It was like, there's no way this is true, and so I went to literally try to prove that it wasn't true. And what I learned, it was like, not only is what I believed before, what I was told to believe, not true. It was literally the opposite. This happened on multiple occasions. See, you're not the only person. And again, this is how I know. This is how I know where you're coming from. You're not the only person that comes from a position where, like, okay, this is what I need to believe, whatever, and everything else is fucking bullshit or whatever. I'm not saying that's you. It's not exactly you. It's not you, because you're obviously a little bit more open-minded than that. It's hard going from, I believe this, this is what I was taught, and this is obviously the truth or whatever. And then you come across opposite information, and and the information that you were given literally gets curb stomped into the fucking ground by actual information. This is the part of philosophy that people don't fucking get into. And when people talk about philosophy, Rob says he will tell you more about that, and so would Bull Rush. And I think Nick would as well. They've never encountered an actual philosopher. I
Yeah,
have.
I don't really get into philosophy too often.
Well, you should. At least, well, you should for actual philosophers. You should, because that teaches you how to fucking figure this shit out. Teaches you how to do it. You know what? You start with a hypothesis, or you start with a question. You start weighing the evidence and everything else. You start asking the right questions, and eventually you get to at least some sort of conclusion. It's not the final conclusion, but it is a conclusion. For example, gravity. Hey, why do things keep falling downwards? You start studying things. Okay, there's this force that keeps things, on the ground, and if you throw it in the air, it eventually brings it down. You start looking at the sciences. Okay, here's what's doing it, this force or whatever. Okay, here we now have this theory called gravity, right? Rather than starting the other way, you know what? Gravity exists, and then you work backwards. And you basically do the same thing. And eventually you end up going other ways, which goes contradictory to science. Okay, that rocket fell down. That's just proof of gravity, that's a conclusion you already came to. It just proves the conclusion you already came to. Does it explain why satellites stay in orbit? It does explain why there are still fucking, comets orbiting around. It just explains your preconceived notion. That is sophistry. That's the opposite of philosophy. That's where most people argue. That's where most people argue from. And I hate to say it, I don't think he's going to hear it, but I'll bring it up to him at some point. That's where our good friend Old Humble argues from a lot of times. That's where he argues from a lot of times. Again, it doesn't make him wrong. Doesn't make him right either. That's where they argue from. Once you learn where these arguments come from, why they come from, where they come from, how they fucking form, and why they're there. By the way, a lot of this shit actually is genetic. This is one reason that I don't argue too much anymore, because a lot of this shit is genetic, actually. Those arguments that you argue, those are genetic. You can't help yourself. A lot of people can't. I myself had to figure that shit out for myself. It takes a lot of fucking horsepower to get yourself out of that. And most people aren't equipped for it. They're not. The vast majority aren't. Hard pill to swallow, isn't it? Very hard pill.
No.
It is. Once you get into the nuts and bolts of this, is hey, why do you just do a show about just talking bullshit and all this shit? Okay, you leave the let them burn shit, or okay. Oh, we're gonna die because this specific thing is gonna happen. Nobody's gonna listen, so why would I bother? Fuck it, let it go. I don't care.
What in the world?
Let's talk about this other bullshit. That's why I do it. That's why.
What is up?
That's why.
What is up with JLM?
I have no idea. What are you talking about? I have completely lost track of what's going on here. Because I was talking to you, so. Well, you're worth talking to, so.
Thank you. No, he has some interesting comments.
All right. Would you like to pick one in particular?
Yeah.
Okay. Before you do that, did any of what I said make sense? Did it make any kind of sense?
Kind of.
Kind of. Okay. Well, I guess that's sort of progress. Okay,
I don't know where
fine.
he put it. I don't remember where the comment went.
You just missed probably most of this, but that's fine. That's expected.
Come on.
What
now.
were you? Anyways, what were you saying? No, don't fucking laugh at me. You know exactly what you did. You know exactly what you did. Come on.
I was listening to you.
You were not a dumb woman. You were not.
No,
Not
but
in
I
the
was
slightest.
listening. But I'm listening to you.
All right.
You were talking about philosophy and how we should understand philosophers so we know where the arguments come from.
Well, it's the reason that I bring up philosophy is because that's how we think. I'm explaining how we think, how our brain works. Okay? That's what I'm doing when I bring that up. I'm not talking about some high-minded ideal or some fuck those retards who want to try to use that fucking term for that. Fuck them. I'm trying to, my whole thing is like, okay, how do we figure out, how we think, how do you influence other people, at least, for, whatever aims we want to do. I'm not going to try to assign good and bad to them because there's ways to do both. There really is. All language does is manipulate people. That's all it does. Good or bad. And oftentimes it's a mixture of both. And, really, I mean, there's no morals to it, to be honest. There really isn't. It just is. I'm just explaining the kind of the bigger issues. That's all I'm doing. Samantha P came back and she's lost as fuck. Oh God. Oh damn! How far behind did I fall by? Damn it!
Oh,
I'm
here we
blaming
go.
you.
No,
It's all
go
your
back.
fault.
Go back.
What? This one?
Yeah.
Unfuck
What's
this
wrong
girl's
with my
thinking.
Yeah. What's wrong with my thinking? And then
Well,
no, wait. Keep reading, and you'll find out what he says.
well, I'm still in his comment. So, where do you want me to go?
Keep reading. I mean,
Sam, unfuck this girl's thinking.
scroll through chat.
I'm on the chat. What are you talking about? God damn it! By the way, I just pissed off every Christian that is.
Well, you'll have to pull it up. I don't know where it is. Keep scrolling.
You told us down his chat. That's why I stayed on it. God damn it. Okay, Sam unfucks this girl freaking.
No.
God damn it. And science is the universal law of gravity. Okay.
Oh, it's after Samantha's.
Which, by the way, that's it's still a theory, but the thing about theories, they're still proven to be real. Go jump off a big ass fucking building and see how it works out for you. I'm not saying that that's not real. I'm not saying that. I'm gonna make sure. Oh, let's see where Samantha is.
That's after this.
For everyone living in a reasonable rural area, it's only 15 minutes from our cities. Well, it's not really rural, then, is it? Rural is pretty fucking far away. It's not 15 minutes away. Unless you own a fucking helicopter or some shit. Within an hour of major city. Okay, maybe. Okay, I guess. Okay, Samantha's confused on what the hell we're talking about, which that's understandable. We got into a whole lot of
his answer. I think this is his answer to change my thinking.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
If you think murdering babies is okay, baby, hey, you know what? I don't care. That's a whole different sexuality. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care. I get the arguments from both sides. I don't care. Not my problem. I have bigger issues to deal with. And guess what? If my thing is, you know what? Here's my thing. You know what? Women have a million different ways to prevent that from ever happening. If you ever get to that point where that's the option, you failed. Sorry. You have fucking failed.
I don't think it's a failure. I think
Yes, it is. You have a million different options to make sure that never fucking happens. That includes even the fucking chemical version of abortion. You can do that.
You do realize
do
that they
that.
want to outlaw that.
It shouldn't even get to that. That's the thing. You know
But
what?
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, you know
Like, they
what?
want
Here's
to
the
get rid of
thing.
that
You know
stuff.
what? If it gets to that point, and you know what, you think you're okay with that, guess what? Women aren't. You know, women can't have fucking agency. They apparently don't, because literally, my body, my choice. You let this happen to your body, and that's what it That's what it came down to.
I personally
You
think
failed
women,
as a human being. You failed as a human being.
that's not a
Sorry.
human failure. It's a women.
Yes,
make
it
choices.
is.
No, in this
You know
instance,
what? Guess what? You let a guy come inside of you, and you let it fucking you fucking
me.
conceived a child. That's what it is. Literally.
That's not how it always works.
That's literally what it
People
is.
get raped.
What the fuck? Well, how the fuck else does how else does a
what I
child get
meant-
born?
No, what I meant.
How else
was-
does a child get born?
No, no,
How?
what-
How does the child get how does the
Hold
child
up,
conceived?
Hold up. What I meant was not all of it is nice. And if they let it get to that point, sometimes they get raped.
If they
don't
let
want
it get to that point, again, that has to do with the woman's. That has to do with her agency. You know what? She let it get to that point. That has to do with her agency. She lets it get to that point. That's on her. So either she has agency or she doesn't.
I don't agree. I think women should have the right to make up their own mind what to do with their own body.
Yeah, well, the fact that they let it get to that fucking, the fact that they let it get to that, the fact that they let it get to that point, that's fucking abhorrent. It really is, because there's a man. Look, again, I don't care. Go ahead. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm not saying that. The fact you let it get to that point, that's fucking horrible.
And we're not killing babies, okay? They didn't come out of the
Mm.
womb yet. That's just religious propaganda. I'm sorry. But
Well, until you talk about the point where, okay, we're literally to the point where they're being aborted post being born. Okay. Which, by the way, has happened actually. But again,
anyways, I just see it as a
that's
woman's
talking.
choice.
That's talking about. Yeah, let them take an inch. They'll take a fucking mile. Again, it should never have gotten to that point in the first fucking place. It should have never got to that point. You know what? Most of my fuckers like, you know what? They would never let it got to that point. They never would have. You know what they did? There was one time like it was very questionable. You know what she did? She took the fucking Plan B pill real fucking quick. Real quick. She took care of it. Fine. That's one example. I understand that. You know what? That's called taking responsibility. She was on birth control. That's fine. I understand why she was in the birth control. Most birth control doesn't agree with her. And I understand. You know what? We took steps to make sure that shit didn't happen. That's called being responsible.
Yeah, but they also
The
mandate
fucking
you have to buy
retards that
stupid,
use
vaccine.
fucking the retards that use fucking abortions as birth control, basically. Now, fuck those assholes. They shouldn't be doing that shit. You know what?
1 second.
Even I don't want to fuck them, and I'm a degenerate. I don't want to fuck them. I don't want to.
okay, but
I'm firing blanks, and I don't want to fuck them.
But Samantha P, all that stuff like the Plan B and all that, the next step for the abortion movement is to get rid of all that stuff. I keep reading articles where that's what
I
they
mean,
want
abortion
to do.
movement. Why the hell is there an abortion movement? Hey, how removed from
The
agency
pro-life
is
movement,
women
whatever
are
they
women?
call themselves. The anti-abortion people, whatever they call themselves.
Anti-abortion people. The pro women agency people, which by the way I disagree with because women basically don't have agency. See this whole fucking argument because you know what? As soon as women are responsible for something, they fucking give their agency away. Oh, we need to have abortions. Oh, we need to have fucking government programs.
First
we
of
need
all,
to have
it's
other
nobody's
people take care of
business.
us.
It's nobody's business what somebody else chooses to do with their body in this regard.
Oh, I agree with that. But guess what?
It's
You
a
know what's
pro-freedom argument, so I'm more pro-freedom than most people.
Oh, are you?
Because I want the woman to make up their mind for herself, not have government dictate what medical procedure she can and cannot have.
Okay. But they can't defend themselves. Okay.
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
It's not a baby until it comes out of the womb. I don't go for that religion.
I've made that argument myself. You're not wrong.
I don't.
I know that argument intimately. You can't confuse. You can't fucking confuse me with this one.
Argument. I'm sorry, Samantha P, but you fell for the religious propaganda.
Yeah, but you fell for religious propaganda too. You just don't realize that
No, I
is
don't.
what it is.
I don't pay attention to that stuff anymore.
All right.
I'm a recovering Catholic.
Why can't women protect themselves with firearms then?
What?
Just ask you a question.
No, what does that have to do with anything?
You said you don't believe in religion. I asked you a question that goes against that.
Well, what does this argument? What does firearms have to do with this topic?
Answer the question.
I don't understand the correlation.
You said that we shouldn't be able to tell a woman what she should be able to do with her body. Naturally, that means that she should be able to protect her body. Obviously, that means therefore herself from any external
because
threat.
this is the issue about her own health. This isn't what she does or doesn't do isn't going to affect you or someone else.
Okay, so should she be able to protect herself from any external threats?
Oh, I'm anti-gun, so this conversation ends there.
Remember, all men are evil.
Oh, it ends there now, huh? Oh, that just ends the
I'm
conversation.
anti-gun. I would never.
So you're anti-woman then? You're anti-woman.
No.
Ultimately, you're anti-woman. Ultimately.
No, I'm not, because I am a female.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Because guess what?
I don't know about
I
that.
answer my sex.
No, well, here's the thing. The only way that a woman can be effective, and this is proven in the military, this is proven in every sport. The only way that women can be equal in men in sports is if they have firearms. By the way, actually, women are actually slightly. Shut the fuck up and let me finish what I'm saying. Sorry, I didn't mean to be. I didn't mean to be crass. I'm sorry.
Here we go again.
Let me finish what I'm saying, please.
Firearms to protect.
Women actually are slightly better, at marksmanship training. They're actually better at it than men are, believe it or not.
Yeah, because making misses all the time.
So if you let women actually, if they're allowed to own our God-given fucking rights to defend ourselves, they're actually pretty damn effective. And they've proven themselves in multiple wars, as a matter of fact. The Revolutionary War, you've had women who are pretty good at it. They actually fucking manned cannons, actually. You had women in the Civil War. Yeah, women, I believe, in the World War II, if I remember correctly. So this is what I mean when, it goes against your argument. It goes against your narrative. It goes against your genetics. You shut down.
No, I'm not anti-woman. Yeah. I'm anti-firearm.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. To be anti-firearm is anti-woman. It is.
No, it isn't. That's absurd.
How so? Tell me. How is it? How is?
First
how
of
is
all,
that absurd?
I don't go with the premise that You need a firearm to protect yourself in the United States. I've never had a firearm, and I've been doing just fine.
Okay, you would do just fine in Australia then. So you should go there. Okay.
Take my stuff away. Oh, I would love to see that happen.
By the way, that does not disprove anything I just said. By the way, does not disprove anything I just said.
Because I ain't giving up the damn thing.
No, seriously.
Commies get quiet.
Pro freedom for everyone except the child.
Well, again, I don't accept that premise.
By the way,
You're out of the way.
talk about a solid minority. Hey, you know what? Look, again, I don't care what you do with your hoo-ha. I don't give a shit. You know, you can do whatever the hell you want. She's right. You know what? The aborted child, they don't get a fucking voice, I guess. They don't get a voice. They don't get a voice, I guess. Because my body, my choice, by the way. By the way, what the fuck was your mask policy back in 2020?
I have my own mask policy. I don't follow shit.
Let alone a vax policy.
Yeah, that's right. And,
I mean, I hate to bring this up, but you know what? Look, hey, you know what? This shit is relevant. This shit is relevant. And if you don't hear it now, you know what? Look, you're hearing it in friendly territory. You know what? I love you to death, okay? I love you. You know what? I will sit here, drink a beer. I'll buy your beers for you, okay?
Oh, really? I have to send you the bill.
Not you, motherfucker. Yeah, maybe I'll buy you a beer every once in a while, you son of a bitch. I was talking to sunflowers, you son of a bitch.
I just wanted to see what Techno would do. That's why I was because I had a feeling he was going to try.
You see, I am a professional.
No, but look, you know, this shit has to be said. It has to be said. It's got to be out there.
And commies.
It has to be heard. It's, you know what? Fuck.
And
you know what? Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? Here's what. Hey, just 1 second. Just 1 second, and then we'll get back onto the main topic here. Okay, 1 second. Hey, how do we hear about shit that we actually should have heard? Question or answer? Not like this. Not like this. This should never have been heard like this. Not on this fucking channel. Like, of all the fucking channels, it should have been this one. It shouldn't be this one. But god damn it, you know what? If it has to be this one, then I'm gonna fucking do it. Okay?
Actually, that's called science, Samantha.
What do you know about science, ma'am? I asked that as somebody who follows the scientific method. Yeah, I can't pronounce it correctly because I'm drunk. Doesn't mean I don't know it.
Shut up.
Don't tell me what to do.
No, actually, you need Groucho Marx face. Shit. It's all rubberized. It'll fall off when you're done with
I still stand by my opinion here that women have the
I mean, look, you know what? Hey, put it this way. Look,
and we would have a health.
I'm glad to have your opinion here. I really am. Because you know what? We need to have these discussions.
And we would have
and if you didn't come here with these opinions or your opinions or whatever, and you weren't open with these opinions, you weren't adamantly defending your opinions, we wouldn't be having these discussions. These discussions wouldn't happen. These discussions need to happen. They need to happen because they're not happening anymore. They aren't.
That's because
not in places like this. Not in places like this.
That's because too many people want my way is the only way, and they're trying to dictate to a certain segment of the population what to do. And our point is, leave us alone.
And I don't do that. I don't do that.
I'm not
you know
talking
what?
about
I
you.
thought. Okay.
And
okay.
my point is, leave us alone.
Please continue.
Let us decide what we want to do with our own body. You do what you want, and everyone's happy. Stop dictating to us how we should live our lives.
Okay.
Remember,
I'm gonna leave this up here because she has a point that she wants to make. I'll let that point be made. For Samantha, let her make that point. You are making your point right now.
I know.
You both are making completely opposite points, and okay, that's fine. Look, here's the thing. Both of you guys go ahead and do that. You know what? Here's the thing. You're making a point. My body, my choice. Right?
Yeah,
I'm
which is why I
100%
didn't
for
pick,
that.
far left bullshit.
I can see
back.
the argument for what Samantha P is saying, what Coop has said before. A whole bunch of people says that, you know what, it actually is in your body, but I'll let you guys fucking argue nuance of that. Okay.
Well, the point
I
is,
don't care.
let everybody make up their own mind and leave the people that have nothing to do with that situation out of telling them what to do. It's like,
Okay,
I'm not
so
gonna
where
tell-
the
it's like I'm
okay,
not
well
gonna
let
tell
me ask
Samantha P what to do if she, you know, like if she becomes pregnant. It's none of my business.
by the way, she has like 2 or
already
3 kids.
She has a
So
husband. So how she chooses to deal with that is part of her life. That's her personal choice. But at the same point, don't tell other people. I'm not saying her per se, but people who might have her opinions on this topic, don't come at us and tell us what to do, because you're just creating friction. If you just let people go on their own ways,
okay.
we would be a happier society.
You believe that?
Because not everyone shares the same religious
Hang on.
viewpoint.
Techno, shut up.
And if we're going to go down this whole Christian nationalism movement, then I'm going to make the argument Christians aren't the only religious folks in this country. What other religions are we going to put on the law books?
Okay. All right. Okay.
And
I'm
that's
100%
all I
on
feel
board what
about
you're
this
saying.
topic.
You do you believe what you're saying?
Yes,
Do you
because I
actually believe
feel
what you're saying?
freedom, and I don't want someone else to tell me what to do in these situations. I want to.
You don't want someone else to tell you what to do. You believe that.
What I mean is, if I was pregnant and I
No, hang on. Yes or no?
Well, I mean, with my doctor.
Do you want someone else to tell you what you should or should be doing with yourself, your property, your body, whatever? Because ultimately, that's what it comes down to.
Well, in theory, what I mean is.
No, answer the fucking question. Answer the question. Yes or no?
It's not as simple as yes or no.
Yes, it is. Because it comes down to bodily autonomy. You know what? Either you're allowed to abort your fucking baby or not. That's a fucking yes or no decision.
Oh yeah, I want people to decide for themselves. So I am not for other people.
So you want bodily autonomy. That's what you want.
Yeah.
You want personal autonomy.
Yeah.
Is that what you want?
Yes.
Okay. There we go. Argument settled. Every single argument settled. Every single one.
Hey, Bacon, I want to argue.
That's a different argument, you fucking asshole. Give me a second on that. Okay. Fine.
I want to talk shit.
I'm 100% on with that. Whatever. Hey, you know what? We're not including morals in this because that's a different discussion altogether. Right? Everybody has the morals. Everyone has the morals. But ultimately, it comes down, you know what? Is it your choice? Yes or no? It's your body autonomy. What do you want to do?
In the sense of if a woman's pregnant, I think the government shouldn't tell us what to do.
Why does it have to be specific to that?
Because that's how people.
Because that seems awfully fucking specific. And here's why I say that, because only women can get pregnant, last I checked, unless you want to go with the whole fucking, 31 flavors of gender or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, because biology's bigoted.
Don't go down that road with me. I'm just saying. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Racist.
Not you. That's not racist, you retard.
What is the matter with JLM?
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to chat. I've been focusing on you, damn it.
I don't think that person likes me.
I mean, come on, women can have cocks too,
Did you ever consider there's a reason? People don't just not like you for a reason. And by the way, I don't think he doesn't like you. I think he's just opposing what you're saying. There's a difference. I oppose a lot of what Humble says or what you say and a lot of other people. Hello, Nest Vlog. Nice to see you. I oppose a lot of people what they say. It doesn't mean I don't like them. I oppose a lot of shit that Humble says. I fucking put his show out every time I get a chance. Every single time. I don't like what Rob says every time. I put his show out every single time. Just because I don't like everything someone says. I don't like everything Samantha P says. You know what? I love saying hi to her. Hey, she's good people. Hey, how you doing? I
don't like everything you say, Sunflowers, including right now.
Yeah,
and I'm still
I know
talking
you
to
hate
you.
everything I have to say.
Yeah, I don't
You
agree
don't
with
like what I'm saying, and yet you're still here.
Right. I mean, I don't think
She
Samantha
wants to
Pete's
win
a
the
bad
argument, that's
person.
why.
No.
No, I have
Just
nothing
because
against
it's
Samantha Pete.
okay. Well, you brought up the whole bottom, and look, you know what? Fine. I think that goes for whatever people do with their bodies, what they build, what they own, what they grow. It doesn't fucking matter. That's why I brought up the whole firearms thing. You can build firearms in your basement. Guess what? They're not going to do anything until somebody who is evil enough decides to do something evil with it. Why the hell should that be fucking liberated? Or why the hell should that be fucking, stricken down, restricted, whatever? Same with fucking. You know how many fucking people who actually should have been aborted and weren't? Myself included.
No.
Well, thank God.
You know how many people like me, the person who looking at right here, right here, this guy, motherfucker, right here, right now. Did this get dark in here? Yes, it fucking did. Because that's how dark it fucking gets. Actually, I could turn off the other lights and we can get real fucking dark in here.
It's too dark. Can't see you now.
You know what's fucked up? I am part of the generation of the fucking latest generation of carjackers and store smashers or whatever. Because I wasn't exactly born out of wedlock, but I didn't know my father until I was literally 18 years old. Literally 18. And it's a miracle I made it that fucking far. It was a miracle I made it that fucking far.
Wow.
By the way, have a good relationship with my father. He's a very good person, by the way. And much more complicated relationship than I'm letting on right now. Because that's beyond the scope of this right now. Okay?
Understandable.
You have a lot of them who just
don't
decide
tell
to
me-
have fucking kids.
But again, don't dictate
Hang
your
on,
religious
hang on.
viewpoints on me. That's
I
why
am not
draw the line.
saying anything
No,
about religion.
not you.
I am not saying anything about religion.
I've interrupted you. I'm sorry. I was referring to someone in chat.
Oh, okay. All right. Don't worry. We'll get to that. We'll get to that, okay? We'll get to
That's
that.
why that's why I get upset.
I understand. Look, I'm just trying to help, okay? I'm just trying to help.
But that's good that you know your father. That's a positive.
He's a good look. Unlike
You don't have to
most
talk
fathers,
about
he's
it
a
if you
good
don't want
person.
to.
He is a good person. He is. I talk to him every day, actually.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, by the way, this comes after not knowing him until I was literally 18. But I talk to him every day, and he's a good person. He's a very good person. I can't say I look up to him because I'm taller than him, but he's a good person.
Oh, if this, I think maybe I should restrain. From
Okay. The only reason I included that is because he's probably going to hear this later. He listens to the show, so
Oh, I think
he
I'm
knows.
gonna-
He knows I love him. He's a good. He's awesome. He is awesome. He's awesome, man. Trust me, that's the guy. You know what? Hey, if you didn't get a chance to drink with him, you missed out. I'm sorry. Just saying.
Okay.
Anyways, but I grew up that way. It's like, you know what? I could have went that way and I didn't.
That's
good. Do you know the fucking area that I grew up in where I saw that shit literally happen? I literally saw it happen. It's like, oh, they didn't have a father in their family. Oh, this is someone. Okay. This was literally okay. Plan B didn't work here because she was way too overweight. Yes, by the way, if you weigh too much, Plan B doesn't work too well.
Right. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to get me started.
I want to say, ask me how I know, but I've never had that situation happen. That's literally just something that I know.
However, I want to point out for the record, lots of people unless they get into that situation, don't know that as a fact. They're not taught that.
Yeah, tell that to anybody who's had to deal with the cops where they broke a law and they say that, hey, ignorance of the law doesn't excuse you from the law. Just saying.
Got that part right.
That's true.
And now extend that to fucking physics and reality. I mean, but okay, look, here's what I'm saying. You know what? Whatever argument there is for or against it, I'm not willing to take any of that shit away. Okay? You want to abort your kid? Doesn't matter what I think. Doesn't matter what Techno thinks. Doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. I mean, that's up to you.
Well, first of all, I don't.
And that's
as I
okay.
mentioned before, I don't call it a kid until it's out of the womb.
Well, keep in mind. Oh, okay, first of all, just keep this in mind. This is just an aside, okay? So don't take this too seriously. Keep this as an aside. We're to the point where the kid is literally born, and you have up to a month to kill it.
Yeah, it's called post-birth abortion, which is bullshit. It's fucking infanticide.
Yeah, that is the point we're at to. Now, if you want me to look up an instance where this actually happens, I'm not going to do it right now because I'm enjoying drinking, and I want this to be a happy drunk, okay?
You a happy drunk, please.
All right, then I won't chime in anymore.
Okay. I'm just pointing it out. I'm just pointing out that's the thing. Because because I've given the same argument. I've given the same argument that you did. Is that, you know what? Until they're born, they're not actually a kid. I've given that argument. I actually still stand by that argument, believe it or not. I do. Okay. Techno, hear me out. Just hear me out. I stand by the argument, actually. Okay. I liken it to, okay, you know what? A car is not a car until it actually rolls off the assembly line. Until then, it's a construct of parts, right? I mean, is that a fair assessment? You know what? Okay, you have the steering box, you have the chassis, the wheels have been installed, I guess. You put on some of the body panels and shit. Maybe the air conditioners in there or whatever. It doesn't matter until it rolls off and it's ready to go, right? Am I wrong? Sunflowers, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
I'm asking you a question.
I don't know how to respond at this moment.
Until the car is ready to be driven off the assembly line, is it a car?
No, it's in the process of becoming a car.
Exactly, right? Okay. Okay. Now we've gone over why. Okay, yeah, that is true. There's difference between humans and cars. Techno will be quick to point them out, I'm pretty sure. And he probably be right. But we're just going to work with this. Aside from how irresponsible will be to get to getting so close to a car ready to roll off the assembly line just to fucking cut it off. Like, okay, everything is there except the steering wheel and the windshield. And then you just, you know what? I don't want it anymore. And to just cut it off and just sell it for scrap parts or whatever the hell. All that labor just went to nothing. All of it. Every single part of it. All the spot welds. All the sub-assembly. Even just, just installing the wheels. Putting the fuel pump in. Pumping it into the engine. That shit takes work. All that shit takes work, and basically you're just taking it and throwing it away. The fact that we're making an analogy, just from a bunch of human hands working on a car, and comparing it to a baby being born in a woman's body, that just converts it to basically just protein assimilating stuff. That really doesn't make a difference. It really doesn't, because you're taking all that from. It took all that fucking work to get 8.5 months, and now you're gonna abort it? Are you fucking serious? That's one thing. That's one thing.
Bacon.
Yes,
Can
sir.
I make one important point?
Go ahead. As I get back to the comments, because I've been way the fuck behind, I'm pretty sure.
Can I just make one important point after reading some of the comments a little bit ahead of you?
The comments that I am now getting to. Go ahead.
Just so I can make a point.
Go ahead. Here's Samantha P actually got to the point here that I was getting to, but I'm getting to it I'm going into it in a roundabout kind of way, but I'm doing it in a way that actually will make a point.
Well, it's going to kind of go off topic for a second, but I just want to point out the hypocrisy.
Oh boy.
I just kind of get tired, and I'm just going to be, well, you already know, but I'm just going to be frank as far as I'm making this public.
Well, for those who don't know.
Well, for those who don't know.
You don't forget, we have new audience. We have newer people here sometimes that they're not making their voices known, but
and I am very sick and tired of all the anti-Catholic / anti-Christian rhetoric that I have to hear day in, day out, and yet I'm supposed to sit here and take it. But oh my God, if you were to do that to say a Hindu or especially a Muslim.
Or a Jew, by the way.
They get the exceptions because they're not, quote unquote, the evil, straight, white, male, Christian, blah, blah, blah. And I'm at a point where I am deeply insulted by a lot of this crap.
Well, you're insulted in a way that it actually affects your survival. That's why you're insulted.
All I'm saying is, but I'm also willing to give individuals in this world the benefit of the doubt. And try to meet somewhere in the middle, if that makes any sense. I know
it doesn't, because you can't meet in the middle with this, but I understand what you mean.
But we are still able to get along and be friends. And everything
we are. I'm pretty sure if me, you, and Sunflowers met in a bar and we just decided to hang out, we'd probably be able to fucking hang out and have a beer together. I'm pretty sure that would happen.
Of course. I mean, we already know that. That's already a given. We'll have an arm wrestle this guy who's stronger, but that's besides the point. So,
I give up already. I just want to drink.
Have a good time. Laugh at your mustache and your toothpick legs. But I am sick and genuinely sick and I am fed up with a lot of this BS. And I'm not going to sound like I'm targeting Sunflowers directly. But yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, you're not.
You're anti-religious, anti-Catholic. I do find to be deeply offensive. And yet somehow you're supposed to get a pass, all because of your political ideology or what have you. And I'm sorry. I'm not going to sit here and listen to it. I'm going to be respectful, but at the same time, I expect to get that same level of respect back. And I would say about 90% of the time, I don't. That is both online and especially IRL. And I'm done with my little speech, but I am very much exhausted with it. And you want to call me an evil, bigoted, blah, 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 go right ahead, because I frankly do not care. Your opinion is not my reality. Just saying. Come across as a good person. Seem to be hella cool in my book, but sometimes it does get a little old. So that's all I'm saying.
Look, Everybody's free to speak their opinion here. You know what? Sunflowers, you spoke your opinion here. Humble definitely has. We've had a guy from Australia tell you, okay, we shouldn't have any rights to defend ourselves because he never felt the right. He never felt the need to do it in Australia. What's his name? Gregory Lawler, if I remember correctly. I've had plenty of people here who disagree with me or disagree with us. And that's fine. I'm not here to restrict anyone's opinions. Whether I think they're right or whether I think they're wrong. Or even if I can objectively prove them right or wrong. Yes, I can do that, but that's not my job. Unless I need to. Or unless you request me to. Trust me, I can do that pretty fucking easily. You want to test the limits of my fucking knowledge? Ask me how I know. Talked about earlier about nutrition. You disagree with me very badly, but guess what? I'm the one who's fucking stepped out and did a whole lot of shit that most other people haven't done. That's how I know. So, look, I mean, not about opposing anybody. It's not about that. It never has been. This is an open panel for a reason. You are here for a reason. Samantha's here for a reason. Techno's here for a reason. Mike McClellan's here for a reason. Everybody else is here for a reason. Probably to see me fucking fall flat on my face or whatever. I mean, that's probably the biggest. That's probably the biggest fucking, attraction here at some point. Although I've been failing to deliver that the last few weeks. Don't worry, it probably happened at some point again. But look, I didn't come out of fucking nowhere. The reason I'm talking about this shit is because I know about it. And I had to learn the hard way. The very hard way. You're looking, I'm not even talking about sexist. You can get very fucking graphic. You want to talk about not like this? How do you want this streamed in? Not like this. I'm pretty sure. Because I can make it in pretty much like that. Not like this. What was the last thing you heard from the goddamn Pega? Not like this. Not like this. I can make it happen.
Show anyway.
I can make it happen.
You got that part right.
So when I take the time to make a point for something, there's a reason for it. Look, yeah, I'm a degenerate. But I'm a well-educated degenerate.
Yeah.
There's a reason I do what I do. Now, you had something you wanted to say as well, and I want to give you the time to say it if you're still here and haven't fallen asleep.
Oh, you mean me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, no, I was listening. I don't.
Okay. Okay. All
more
right.
to say.
Okay. By the way, hang on a second. Hang on 1 second. I just want to point something out real quick. That's how polite that she is. She took the time to just shut the fuck up and listen. Most people don't do that. Most people, they get very defensive. They get very fucking angry. They fucking lash out. They get mad, or they'll fucking leave and they'll like try to dox you, all this shit. Sunflowers isn't doing any of that. All she did was shut the fuck up and listen. So that's what I want to point out. Sorry, please continue. I just wanted to point out that's a good quality. And this is why I like you. You are a good person. That's why I take the time to do this. Because you are a good person. Okay?
I thought Techno would have more to say, so I was being quiet because I thought he had.
You're taking notes? All right, I think we get racist. Okay, I think we got the point here. Samantha P, you're not wrong.
I'm not getting into that comment.
You don't want to. You're not gonna win that one. You're not gonna win it. You're gonna end up in the rest of the stream. You're gonna be like, not like this, not like this. That's what's gonna happen. I'm just saying. Just to give you a heads up, I know how this goes. Look, can I ask you a question? How many arguments have you actually been in, like debates or whatever? Like, how long you been doing this?
Who, me?
Yes, you. I'm just curious.
You mean talking politics with people?
Talking politics, talking anything else that's contrary to other people's beliefs, and trying to
Probably
whatever.
with friends since 2015.
All right. Jeez, you're behind me. You are behind me. I've been doing this since 2005, 2006. Yeah, that's exactly how this would end. I mean, I don't know the quality of what you've been doing, but I can guess based on the way you've been arguing. If I had to guess, yeah, it would literally end not like this, not like this.
No, most of the time.
That's how it would end. That's how it would end.
Most of the time, I come to the conclusion now
You come to the conclusion. That's a bad statement to begin with.
that it's better if I do more listening.
Okay. All right. You know what? You just saved yourself right there. That was a good fucking move.
No, that's the truth.
Is it? Is it? Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I never accused you of that. I never would. You are an honest person. By the way, I'm pretty sure XXX20-Fun believes you here, whatever.
And I think you're very awesome.
No, I don't believe that. You're not a lying person. You're not.
Congratulations,
I'm not
Zach, on
what?
getting bots now.
Oh,
that happened last week.
I wasn't accusing you of lying. I was just saying.
I had to ask because you know what? Like a lot of people, they just like, yeah,
I think I'm part of the
when
authoritarian.
the hell did you start this? Oh, yesterday. It's like,
hilarious.
oh, okay, yeah. Let me pat you on top of your head. That's nice.
Well, you never know. I might have a long
That's
ass
fucking
beard
funny.
tucked in there.
That's it. Okay. No, it's the reason I bring it is like, look, I've been in pretty much every argument you could think of. Damn near everyone. I've been in astronomy arguments, every freaking, red pill, any argument between men and women and how that ratio goes. I've been in every single one of those. This beer tastes funny. I think you mean this woman tastes funny, Corey Lee Slater.
Hi,
Jesus
Corey.
Christ. Get it right.
Oh, I think some are leaving. Postco went live.
I can't blame him. Oh, 22 rifle. What's wrong with the 22 rifle? No, but I've been on this article. That's why I was like, okay, where are you come from? Because I heard some of the questions. I mean, I wanted to bring them up. Was like, do I want to bring them up?
It's your channel, whatever.
Well, because some of the things he says, like, okay, I know this person is used to arguing. She's not. It's obvious. For example, what did you say about the Green Deal? The Green New Deal or whatever. Do you remember? I know Postco went live. I'm still doing my fucking channel. You guys can go over there if you want.
Oh, I'm not opposed to that concept.
You didn't say you're not opposed to it.
No,
What did you say?
I don't remember my exacts. But doesn't
Don't,
matter.
Yes, it does, actually.
I mean, to this conversation right now.
Actually, it does actually matter to this conversation.
Because
It's
I honestly
not
don't think so.
exactly related, but it does matter. And there's a reason it matters.
But I don't remember what I exactly said.
I can go back and look for it, but I'm not going to. I will just paraphrase. You can confirm or deny. You said you agreed with the Green New Deal, right? Yes or no?
Well,
Or maybe.
I'm gonna say I would have to reread
Well,
it,
the-
but more or less when I first read about it, sure. But it probably has changed since then.
Okay. Well, it's not nearly much about that particular part. It was a second part that you put out there.
All right, refresh my memory.
Do you remember what it was?
No.
Pretty sure you couldn't convince me out of it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because
Now, what does that say?
yeah, I know what you're getting at, but on environmentalism,
Well, why don't you tell me what I'm getting at? I would love to hear it
I
from
think-
your perspective.
I think
No, go ahead. I'm
think
listening.
what
I want to
we're
hear.
trying-
I actually do want to hear this
I think what we're
because I already
trying-
have my own decision, but I want to hear what you have to say.
Oh, I'm stepped into some shit. Okay. Okay. Let
You
me.
didn't step in shit. You created it.
All right. I think what we're trying to prove here is that reason.
No. Stop right there. Tell me what you meant. That's all I'm asking. Pretty sure you can't convince me to, can't
yeah,
convince me otherwise.
That's
basically.
one area of politics where I already made up my mind that I'm sure of.
Really?
What I wish. to
You
do.
already made up your mind. You've already made up your mind.
Well,
Okay.
and I'm very interested in being an environmentalist.
So, okay, let
and
me ask you.
saving the
Let me
planet.
ask you a question before I bring the next person up here who decided to show up. If that's the okay person. Why do you think I wouldn't be able to change your mind? Why?
Because we are opposite political philosophy, and I don't agree with the Republicans on energy policy.
So, first of all, you identify with Republicans.
No, but you're not.
At least,
No. Let me
as far as that
rephrase
goes.
here. Let me rephrase here.
Okay.
You
Okay.
explained that you are not. No, you don't use the Republican word. Whatever label you put on, you're opposite of me. Okay, that whatever you want to call your political beliefs, we are opposite, obviously. And therefore, the closest I think you would be to the Republican side, whatever you call yourself. And
So,
I don't agree,
whatever opposes what your belief is, you're just
and I
going to
don't agree with the
automatically oppose.
Republicans.
You're automatically going to oppose. So, again, like I said,
I'm just opposing.
you cannot. Again, what I said was you cannot reason somebody out of a belief they have never reasoned into. Listen to that again. You cannot reason someone out of a belief they have never been reasoned into. There's your homework for tonight, young lady. Look at all the beliefs that you fucking take there, that you take verbatim, that you haven't questioned. And
All
every
right, I'll
time
say
that
this-
they're questioned, you have a visceral reaction to, in particular. Just take a note of them. I'm not asking you to change any of them. Just take a note. Whether it's climate change, whether it's politics, whether it's anything else, doesn't matter. Maddie J, hello.
Howdy,
Can I respond to what you said?
Go right ahead.
You're not wrong.
You know how I know I'm not wrong? Because I was there. I know what it feels like. I've been there. And by the way, not only have I been there, I'm still there. It's something that never escapes you, truly. Every time Humble says something that like it goes against us, like I get a little bit. So it's like, oh, I understand what's going on, but at least I understand what's going on. It takes a bit of self-awareness to figure that shit out. I don't think you have that. You
Oh
don't.
my God, what?
I'm not saying that to hurt you, okay?
No,
I'm
no,
telling you that.
it's the comments.
Oh, is the comments?
I
Hello,
need to.
Scrapper.
I need to talk less.
Sunflower, don't take offense to comments. I mean, they come and go. Much love to everybody, by the way. I'm not going to take it over, but much love.
Just see it as a
Monkey
farmer
Spoon,
fisher hood.
Sunflowers. What up, y'all?
Is he talking about? Is this person talking about me?
No,
Well, he's talking about me too, but you know, I think we can fish and
I
hunt
don't
here.
live in the city.
We go far enough. We can do. We can do any of those. We can do any of those here. I don't know about where she lives, but I don't want to ask because I don't know where she lives. I just know she lives in Illinois. That's it.
Okay, Maddie. Matt. How's it going?
Oh Jesus.
Sunflowers, it's going great, sweetheart.
Jesus Christ.
As Bacon says, oh shit, here we go.
Yeah.
Here fucking go.
Because I got to cut back in a prior conversation. I agree with Bacon and what he said to you, Sunflower. That, I mean, we don't always have to agree on the same things, but you do have to get both sides of perspective to understand. Just because we might go swing right, swing left, doesn't make us either a bad person.
You don't have to swing either way. You know what? Sometimes you can go like, oh, you know what? Both of those swingers are retards, and I don't want to go anywhere near them.
Right.
You know?
The R and D's are effed up both ways.
You can go beyond that. You know, the fucking libertarians are retards. The Pens are retards. I don't want to do I don't want nothing to do with them.
Mm-hmm.
It can go that way. It really can. It doesn't mean that, you know, they can be right, you know, twice a day, just like a broken clock. But
how about a broken bacon?
Broken bacon.
I'll give you some broken bacon right here, you motherfucker.
Hey, it's called it's called burnt bacon.
Oh wait, okay, this is Techno. I don't think he's qualified. That's my title, damn it.
I love that
you
laugh.
broken bacon.
Techno has the best laugh.
Sorry, Sunflowers, what are you saying?
Techno has the best laugh. I love his laugh.
Hey, Techno, you have the vote. You have a vote for the best
I mean,
laugh.
I think you're a he.
I think you. Oh, jeez. Oh, here we go.
No,
oh shit. Oh,
you're cut off the stream now. I think he's a he.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well, I did that man in my.
I know she's kidding.
Hey, Techno, did your voice modulation go too far? Is that what I think? That's what she's saying.
Well, you know, I can always.
Oh God! Here we fucking go.
His voice. I love his voice.
I can remedy that very easily.
See, you shouldn't have said anything. You shouldn't have said anything.
But that's what I wanted to do.
There we go. Look what you've done.
I can also mediate like this.
That's why I said it, because I wanted him to do it.
This is why we don't let women talk on the show. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Goodbye.
Don't leave. Don't leave. We're gonna miss your butt.
After this one, it's more funny.
Oh fuck! Can I take no? Fuck! I'm laughing.
I got plenty more of this.
Yeah, you got too much reverb.
Thanks, Sunflowers. This is all your fault.
I got a portable hearing in my pocket.
We needed to lighten up the mood here.
Oh, come on. I've been
Mission accomplished.
I sit on that thing
all day long.
I mean,
But girl, you know I still do hear you out.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I don't know why, but I still do.
Yeah, I don't know why I still hear you out, but I do.
I feel that being usually on that end of the short stick myself. Why the hell am I still listening to this house? I don't know, but I do. I mean, all of you assholes are here is like, why the hell are these assholes here? Like, I don't know, but they are. Okay.
I just figured I'd stop in right quick. I mean,
Yeah,
cause a
man,
little bit
we
of
all know.
bing
No,
bong,
we all know why you're
bing
here.
bang.
We all know why you're here. You can't get enough of it.
Well, I have
there-
to drink with somebody, damn it.
The goddamn bacon. Here we go. She said she knows why I'm here. Tell us.
Yeah,
Why
you
am
can't
I
get enough
here?
of me. Yeah, you dirty man.
I don't know.
What? Sunflower, why am I here?
I said you can't get enough of me.
Also, he has nowhere else better to go, literally. Otherwise, he would be there.
Oh, wait,
No,
Bacon.
It doesn't mean that he doesn't have
Maybe after you
anywhere.
did this.
It doesn't mean he doesn't have anywhere else to go. For whatever reason, he chose here.
That's good.
You
I
know,
don't know how he's thinking anyway, dude.
just saying.
Come on, man, you definitely
I
got,
love the
you got
63 to
priorities.
65 Buick Rivieras myself. Oh, damn. We're talking about classic cars now. Holy shit. Thanks, Mike McClone. And now General Sorrell is back. Oh, God.
Hello.
How the hell did this become a compelling show? Oh, my God. What have we done?
Like I
What have
said,
we done?
I come in here expecting quality, but I always have to settle for quantity.
Well, you come here expecting quality. You should be disappointed from the get-go.
Oh, I'm always disappointed.
You should be.
Good point, Mike.
You got to do something about that QA bacon.
Well, it's 5 a.m. still here for fuck's sakes. Well, that's your fault, man. You're the one to stay here. I'm not holding you here, dude. I'm just sitting here drinking. That's all. You fuckers are here on your own. In fact, why the hell are any of you here? I don't even know why
I
I'm
don't
here.
know, because you're freaking hosting this shit, retard.
I'm here to cause controversy, I guess.
Well,
I
that's
guess
my
so. Well, mission accomplished.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm here because I enjoy hanging out with you all.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's much appreciated.
I mean, I
Much
know we're all
appreciated.
different. I mean, I know we're all different, but so what?
Except bacon.
I
He's,
feel kind of sad that this is the place you came to hang out.
Thank God so much my name didn't get brought up.
You could have went literally anywhere else you can. I'm the one holding
The
the
other day, I
shit.
thought I saw bacon walking down the street. I was like, "The fuck?"
I saw Bacon walking down the street one night. And I was like, what the?
I thought I saw a bacon. I was like, "What the hell? How'd he get down here so soon?" Especially with them freaking weak ass legs.
Nah, he just rolled down the
here on
street eating like a sausage.
canoe on a
Speaking of which, actually, now you mentioned it, I actually still have my fucking bike legs, actually. I'm pretty damn good. I'm still pretty damn good on the bike.
Yeah, but how many surgeries have you had to go through to get them repaired?
None. I got back and was like, yeah, it literally was like, I never left. It was like, went right up fucking
Well,
hill.
you know, we
pretty
already
fucking
know they're
quick.
brittle.
I didn't have to take, I mean, I was thinking about time and shit, but still.
I know
They're all hollow and shit.
Louis Von Baum is.
Was that
Their
Polska?
mustache is still
Was that
training to be
Polska
the most
Bob?
fierce assassin.
Who the fuck was that?
Oh, that just went over my head.
I swear I just heard Polska Bob.
Well,
Did I
I don't see him anywhere on the
I don't either. That's what I'm saying.
data points.
Nah, I
But
don't
What
see
the fuck?
you said.
Oh, Mike, what are you having to drink?
I'm still drinking. He's probably having Jim Beam or something. Just a guess, but we'll let him answer.
So, Matt, what's new with you?
Hello.
It cold as fuck in North Carolina, but and of course
And North Carolina, what is it like? Fucking 60 degrees out there at the coldest right now.
Yeah, bacon. And for me, that's like
Not
freezing.
even. You son of a bitch.
You're lucky I got a t-shirt on right now.
Dude, this is what I wore to go get my shit, dude. And it was like fucking 30 degrees out.
Yeah.
Actually, it wasn't 30 degrees. It was like closer to 35 or something.
Well, welcome to the West Coast, baby.
Well, hey, I grew up in.
Well,
New
also it was
England.
raining out here
I
too.
know what
so-
it's all about. But
Uh-oh.
Hey, you know what? You actually embrace like real bike culture, not these fucking faggot ass bikers that are around here. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
just like-
Techno
I'll
knows
go
what.
on a-
Okay, apparently Techno knows what I'm talking about. Not these faggot ass bikers, but actual bikers, dude. Like, yeah, really don't care. Tank
I'll
top and
go
shorts.
on a bike
Okay,
in like 30
it's 20
degrees
it's
Fahrenheit
20
weather.
degrees out, and it's fucking the snow is going sideways. You know what? You got a backpack full of fucking booze and tools and shit. Like, nah, you're good.
Boy. Tools and booze. Was it booze and tools?
There you go.
I
Okay, you
got
got.
t-shirt idea.
I'm glad you corrected yourself there. Thank you.
When
I'm
I
not
drove bike,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna harp on that mistake because it happens to everybody. Booze,
Dude,
there you go. In that
bro.
correct order.
Bacon. When I lived in New England, I drove a bike through the whole entire winter. It was my only transportation. I drove it through the
Yep.
snow, ice, rain, sleet, everything.
Yep. My man. What part of town were you riding it through again?
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts? Yeah, that's pretty fucking tough. That's pretty tough. I came to see drunk shaving, and we're not shaving. At least want to see me shave my balls, which I'm pretty sure is going to get my channel nukes.
Well, you were to try and shave, dude. You probably your mustache would rip off your lower jaw.
Yeah, he done cut off his the sack and it dropped down his face.
Yeah, his mustache is the world's greatest assassin.
Right.
That new pickup. You get that new pickup. Tell me how fast you want that older car, like within a month. Within a month. Trust me. Notice I didn't say within a week. Within a week, you're gonna be okay. You still love that new car smell, new car torque, or whatever. Within a month, nah, you're gonna want that older that older truck. Trust me.
Yeah, something that's like still.
How did
covering
it end
the
how did it end my driving career? Not like this. Not like this. That's what's gonna happen.
No, he ended it. I'm not going to go there.
Driving career, Jesus Christ! Wait, where the fuck did this shit come from? Does anybody know who this is?
I personally do not. There's a lot of people on your channel I don't know.
He
but
wants to
I'm
find.
very well
I don't know.
known
He
for
wants
other
us to find a
channels.
career as Jesus Christ, which I already know who he is. So, you know what? Once you find a guy who wants it, you pledge release. Like you're good, as far as I know. You don't have to keep paying the fucking church and shit. You know. Booze is stolen tools. Oh God. Shit. Sunflowers fall off in his back end. Sunflowers, you fall asleep. What the hell happened?
No, I hit I hit the X, so I got out of here.
It wasn't on your face, was it?
Yes, it was.
Okay. Hey, I had to ask. You know, it happens. It happens. No shame. Here, okay.
I'll call you by your screen name.
Trust me,
know
I
you-
did.
I
I will
know
do.
your
I will
real
do the
name.
same at some point.
Sun-
I'm pretty sure I've done the
Sunflower.
same.
Bless your
I've
heart.
hit the end button with my face. You know.
Actually, that's how.
At
Bacon
least
does
I
it.
hit the end button with my face. I didn't just fucking collapse, and I'm still on screen for like the next 8 hours and shit. You know.
No,
Hey,
his
I
mustache
haven't-
is all type of foreign.
Bacon, I have
Pretty
not
sure
fallen
that's
down
happened
yet.
somewhere.
I'm only
Look
drinking
back at
beer
the channel
tonight.
for more.
Alrighty, so what I miss?
Oh,
Nothing.
Miss Bacon.
back
trying to
beat
find
me
his,
up.
booze
I'm
bottle.
assuming you meant bacon, not just back.
Yeah, you're bacon.
And maybe she likes back bacon. Who knows? She likes proper
fried
British
This
bacon.
is a whole different subject.
Came up
now.
out of that one. of the air
Different
fryers.
fucking. Hey, back bacon is a different kind of bacon.
Yeah, we're
Our
talking
bacon that we
about-
have here is belly bacon. That's why they call it shrieky bacon. You know, there's more fat through it.
Back
The back
bacon?
bacon, it has enough fat in it to fry it in the pan, but it's pretty damn lean, actually. I mean, it's a thing of its own. It really is.
It
You
is.
know?
It is.
You and
Yeah.
your bacon
I
got
can vouch
charred.
for that one.
Damn, that explains a whole hell of a lot, dude.
I am from Norway. Oh, he's from Norway. Okay. Why the hell
Hey,
couldn't
bacon,
you
you
say
could've said
Norway?
your
Why the
charred
fuck would you say no wedge? What the fuck does that mean? Say Norway, you son of a bitch.
Oh yeah,
Norway.
he's been here before.
Oh, has he? Oh, okay. All right.
So bacon,
Well,
you could've said it's
welcome.
your charred bacon.
God
I'm
damn
pretty
it.
sure I've seen him before.
God damn it. God damn it.
So every time it gets dark in here, does that mean you're charred bacon?
But yeah,
Don't burn me too hard, and you won't have to find out.
But yeah,
Son of a
you get
bitch.
yourself some bacon back grease. Very good in the South.
Hey, you know what? Hey, cook a couple of strips of bacon in your cast iron pan. You can make some pretty
Got
decent
one.
eggs out of that.
Yep.
Right
all
afterwards.
dark and
Got
fatty.
several of them, to be honest.
Let me see.
Mm-hmm. I usually go with 4. I'm going with 3 right now just because, you know, shit's tight around here. Fuck, it's hard to get fucking eggs these days. I have to cut back an egg. God damn. I had to cut back an egg. God damn it.
Back a lack of eggs.
Actually, I'd probably go back to 4 eggs at some point, but I'm just doing
Yep, and up goes your cholesterol.
just doing an experiment. But hey, there you go. Cook a couple pieces of bacon. Actually, what I do is like, because it's a smaller skillet, cut them in half. So it's kind of like 4 strips. You know, you cook both of those, or all 4 of them. Flip them over, cook them, or all that shit. Got plenty of grease afterwards. Throw the eggs on right on top of it. There you go. You're good.
Well, unless you're like me, you cook like 3 pounds of thick cut hickory smoked bacon in the oven. Take the grease.
Well,
throw it
that's
in
when
the
you're doing a
frying
whole
pan.
lot of. That's when you're doing a whole lot of bacon. Though. That's what if you're doing the oven,
Dude,
you're doing a
this-
lot of bacon.
3 pounds is just for me.
There you go. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like you're cooking a whole lot of it. It's like, you know, I don't know what size your oven you're working with. Like, if I'm working with my oven right now, it's like, look, I'm cooking about a pound of it at a time. You know,
I
At
got
least.
a standard oven.
okay. I
And
know.
standard
I mean,
household.
I have
put it on
I have an
a-
oven from
a
the
big
fucking
cookie
70s.
sheet.
So
you just wrap it with tin foil, layer it up, and roll the edges so the grease don't get everywhere.
all right.
Light your house on fire.
Hey,
I
shit,
stick
isn't
it
that
in
bacon
the
takes
oven,
showers?
like 325 for like 30 minutes, or else I'll just go outside and cook it on the grill.
Man,
Okay.
what do you do with, like, do you just eat the bacon with itself, or do you like pigs in a blanket, or what do you like to do with your bacon?
Would that
Can
be
I
like,
can
would
I
that be
answer
like
this before you do? Can I answer this before you do? I'm not saying don't answer. Can I answer this before you do?
Yes,
Just real
go
quick.
ahead. It's your channel.
Yes. Anyways.
So bacon in a sleeping bag?
Sorry, you were
Yeah,
okay.
I'm curious, Matt. What do you like to do with the bacon you have?
I'm waiting for the goddamn bacon's comment before I answer.
Oh, that was my comment. Yes, pretty much.
Oh.
Yes.
We can wrap you in
That was it.
tinfoil.
All right, sunflower. I mix my bacon with hamburger, chicken, steak, onions, peppers, garlic, salt, pepper. I layer it over ribs on the a rack of ribs on the grill.
I've never heard of that before. Bacon with
Man,
ribs.
you are a genius.
Bacon and ribs. You haven't heard of that before. Jesus
I can do a lot
Christ.
of stuff with your bacon,
That's cool. I love ribs.
You're giving me all
and that
types of
totally went
I
over
feel
his head
violated.
as usual.
We'll do all types of stuff with our bacon.
By the way, Samantha, like, damn,
right,
like, okay,
and put them in tinfoil.
that
Yeah,
is
tinfoil also. I agree.
that's an almost romantic story that I'm reading here. Do you want me to read it? I'll read it. Fine. Okay, since you asked. When I visited a few years, he picked me up from the airport and we had to drive home at
would
night
give you
through
some, like,
pouring
ribs and
rain
steak
for an hour and a
already.
half. I was beat after. My skin was on fire from being hit with the rain. If you're driving home an hour and a half, why the hell are you being beat with the rain? What the hell? You riding a chariot? What the fuck?
Was it acid rain? Damn.
There's a lot of unanswered questions in this. I'm just saying. I mean, devotion, that's there, dude. But what the fuck? There's a lot more going on than meets the eye here. I'm just saying.
I mean, right now we got horse-drawn chariot rides going on because of the holidays, Christmas, horse-drawn carriage. And
it could just be Samantha
we can
riding
get,
through
like,
whatever she normally rides
ridden
through.
around town. Good morning, Vero.
No way, my mom was.
shit's
My
milk
mom was this
ass.
physical company. Okay, I like to eat my bacon. Okay, yeah, that makes like all of us. What the fuck else are you gonna do with your bacon? What are you gonna do?
Right.
Snort it? Like it's not cocaine. What the fuck?
You sure you don't?
And by the way, Sunflower, I also make my own homemade bacon bits.
Ooh.
Really?
Before I was on other streams, and I had to like
home bacon bits.
tweak it out. They said somebody
No
said
more.
they
My
were
favorite
eating
bunch of
ice
degenerates.
cream.
This implies he has another bunch of degenerates he has to pay from, but but where are his favorites? Okay. I'm glad we're your favorites. Okay. What's up, Arvero? Nice to see you, man.
Oh, and Sunflower. Earlier I was on somebody else somewhere. and they
Sunflower,
were
you
saying
seem
they
to
were
be getting
eating a
singled
bowl of
out for
ice
some
cream.
reason.
Wait, I can't hear Maddie. What, Matt?
All right, I'm gonna go take a piss, real quick, so you guys have fun.
Matt, you were saying earlier you were where?
On somebody else's stream, they said they were eating some ice cream, and I had to come back with a snarty ass comment. I said, "Yeah, I got a ice cream. Damn it, what the hell? Them little sticks called again?
Bacon ice cream.
Ice cream sandwich.
Flavored ice cream.
Ice cream sandwich. I was like, yep, you're eating ice cream, bowl of ice cream. And I said, I'm going to lick this ice cream sandwich like no tomorrow. And it went over their head.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Hey, I'm just fucking me, myself, and I. That's all I can say.
Oh, Matt, do you know Go Fish Office and Ron?
Yes, I know both of them.
Did you see that they're not doing their show anymore? The Toy and Fishy show?
The last one I saw was she had a getaway to that little Airbnb.
Oh, well, their stream that they do together, that's no more. They did their last stream on Thursday. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. I did not know that, to be honest.
I didn't see you in there, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if Matt knows.
Well, I've been busy for the last couple of days because I got like Christmas activities going on in my town, parades and festivities, and
Ooh.
I haven't been online for like the last couple of days.
Let me guess. You gone in a horse-drawn carriage ride?
Honestly, I have not done that yet, even though I've lived here for like a good 8 years, 10 years, something like that.
Yeah, they
Probably
always
about eight.
have. They always seem to have that in like my town or towns around. But I'm like, I'm single, so
Oh, is that a hint?
Sure, why not?
Girl, I already know you're single.
Yeah, that's pathetic.
You just don't like my political views. That's all.
Yeah, we don't agree with each other politically. Nope.
I heard that I heard something about
but we get along
Fishy,
though.
Go Fishy. Yeah, she was in their stream or something.
Oh.
The thing is, the reason I'm not able to join her stream or whatever is because like she's on when I'm not, I'm doing other things. Like I just literally can't stream to her or follow or whatever. A lot of times I will follow her and she was on 20-minute stream or whatever because a lot of times it'll be bleed over like where I can stream over. But I saw that and was like, I wish I could have fucking joined it, but I couldn't. It sucks. But
No.
Yeah, they're ending that dual stream.
The dual stream. So
Fishy doesn't like me on her stream because I have quite the vocabulary and quite the several beverages.
Oh,
damn,
yeah.
that's funny. Yeah,
And I
usually I get cut out because of the same reason. Okay, everybody thinks I'm like obnoxious, or I talk too much, or I think I know too much, or whatever the fuck it is. Usually that speaks most of other people's insecurities, but that's besides the thing.
But Maddie,
I never had that problem over at her stream. Like I've been on her stream before. It's like she's had no problem with me. And she has this whole thing. It's like no profanity, no be clean language over. And even I've had no problem. I've had no problem over there. She's had no problem with me.
But
no
Maddie
problem with her.
Maddie, the thing is, you sometimes
Sorry, go
can't
ahead.
control yourself.
You're talking
that was
talking to
back
me?
in the day.
Oh, Maddie.
you're talking to me. Oh, okay.
That was back.
Be
in
back.
The
I
day.
gotta go get more beer, so I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
I'm talking about way back in the day, and I think she's strict about being PG.
Yeah, she is. That's why I wanted to bring it up. I am
very
less than PJ, and even I managed to get in there. She's talked to me. It's like we had no problem talking to each other, no problem, at all.
Considering how she chooses to live her life, she is one of the most open-minded people I was very surprised by that fact. She's very open-minded.
You'd be surprised how many of the people who choose to be PG. I'll put this out there. Let me go grab my beers real quick, but I just want to put this out there.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how most people who choose to live their lives like publicly, they're PG and to the max. You'd be surprised at what they do in the background. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Yeah, but I think she's very genuine.
Oh, I didn't say she wasn't. I didn't say. I'm definitely not saying she was. I'm not definitely not saying she isn't. I'm just saying. You know what? Those people. Hey, the people who are like, oh, we need to be, like all this in public. Look at them in the private life. If you can get in there, trust me. Trust me.
That's true, especially on YouTube because.
Ask me how I know.
I know
and
a lot of
excuse
stuff
me,
from
I'm going to
the
get some beer
background
because
telephone calls.
last I checked, I still have at least 9 minutes to finish on this show, so I'll be right back. And that's going to require some beer.
And yeah, I think I'm gonna go with little a-hole over there and grab a couple. So, but Sunflower.
Yes.
I did receive a message call within the last month or so, and I already got what you're trying to tell me right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I leave it at that.
Alrighty. So, Maddie, how's the community doing?
Which community are you talking about?
The ones you don't see me at anymore. Like, have you seen Janice?
I can connect to her, but no, I have not.
Yeah, okay.
Last time I saw her, she wanted to get her chipmunks like
Oh,
mounted
that's
and
right, the
stuff.
stuffed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. We talked about that last week.
Occasionally, I'll send her a pic of some like chipmunks. I think she might be on my social media pages.
All right,
Oh,
if you see
he
it,
was almost caught up.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Uh-oh.
Dude, she's gonna
Is
go
that a
get
threat
like,
or promise?
she's gonna go get like a half a glass of wine and be like,
Should we
"Chill
all
for
fucking? Hey, should we all leave like right now? You know, go go to our respective 7-Elevens and shit.
dude, Bacon, I'm gonna be right back because I gotta go grab a couple of beverages. I'm not gonna
I already
leave.
just did that. I already did that. That's why I'm back.
Yeah, you came back like way too quick for me.
Hey, my shit's right there, dude. I'm prepared. What can I say?
Fucking my ear off.
Okay, all right. What I'm hearing is that I'm way too prepared for even for my own show. This is what I'm hearing. Okay. God damn it. Technically, I think you're the only one who's sober here, so. Actually, that was. Uh-oh. She found the goods. What's his name? I am not muting her. This is not happening. Did she rush back? Did she rush back to mute herself?
I think I heard the F word.
What just happened?
What's about this shit now? What? Good Lord have mercy. Bless your heart, girl.
Is she doing this on purpose?
I know she did. Well, she knows how to like get my ass fucking started. She knows what the fuck to say.
She knows to do with her fingers too, apparently. Just saying.
Oh, that was delicious.
You're lucky. You're lucky that
Point.
was that
Hey,
last
point
sip of
made.
that there.
Point made. What are you drinking over there that you're crushing up? Just you're covered with a comment. Sorry.
I'm back.
That was an ice house, and
Do I want to know what you were doing over there?
But ice.
I don't care.
No, I know you don't care. That's why I was asking what the hell's going on over there.
Oh, I was getting a drink.
You have one hell of a way to get in the drink.
Yeah, I had some Frangelico.
You have some Frangelico.
Mm-hmm. From the bottle, yep.
Okay. You know what?
Yeah, and by the way, Sunflower.
I am just not gonna ask any. I'm not gonna ask any questions.
I'm not drinking JD Tennessee Fire.
Okay.
I'm not drinking Smirnoff Vodka. I'm not drinking Tequila Cuervo. I'm beer only.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. You're lit like a fucking Christmas tree and like 2 glasses of wine.
I don't know who this Frangelico person was, but he certainly had an impression on you. Oh my goodness,
bro! I'm pretty well known to get like fucked up, fucking stupid.
I don't know about you. I'm liking her more already. I'm just saying,
dude. I probably I took it easy tonight. I've only had about like
you did. She didn't.
What? I didn't take it easy.
What was the first fucking clue?
Oh my god.
We're gonna have to rename your fucking screen to like Tipsy or something like that.
Okie dokie.
No, we are not gonna have to rename the stream. You know why?
No, just her screen name.
Or a screen name, maybe. The stream? Nah. It's
No,
perfectly
not
named.
not
You know what's
the entire
because you
stream,
know what's
but
gonna
the
happen?
name.
Somebody's gonna leave the stream and they're gonna ask themselves, how'd you think this was gonna end? Not like this.
No,
Not like this.
It's gonna end lovely, bro. Come on, man.
Here we go, just for Maddie. Woohoo, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Oh shit, here we go.
Yeah.
But wait, there's more.
You always say you'll be back, but you never come.
Oh, Matt. Just you wait.
She didn't say who was gonna come. She just said someone was going to. Don't
Bro,
count yourself out,
I
bro.
know her situation.
Don't count yourself
also,
out, bro. God damn it.
I know her situation also, so it's all good.
Hey, you know what?
Yo.
She's a giver, okay? Jesus Christ. Just shut up and take it. Just shut up and take it.
Damn it. I wish she was
God
a
damn
getter.
it.
She'd be a getter. I'm a giver.
I'm a giver?
I said I'm a giver. You're a getter.
I'm a what?
Bacon, I'm sorry to twist your ass fucking stream, but I'm good for that.
I'm a
Oh,
what?
Hey, you're a lovely gal.
No, I want to know what Bacon said. Tell me, Matt.
Oh, he said you're a lovely person.
Okay, that's bullshit.
No.
I'm just gonna run off this roll.
Woohoo!
You want to know how?
What did you go get? Hey, sunflowers, what did you just go get right now?
Same as before.
Carrier and lightness?
Frangelico.
Oh, more Frangelico. Jeez, you were the person
Is that a wine?
that humble would be like, okay, you were the weirdo that actually would drink the Frangelico and shit and on the other stuff.
Remember.
Which
we,
there's nothing wrong with that. I actually like Frangelico, to be honest.
I don't
What
need
what is
Frangelico.
that, may I ask?
It's
Frangelico?
It's cream. Creamy.
Oh, you're
isn't it
creamy?
hazelnut? Isn't it hazelnut?
It's hazelnut. It's basically it's a hazelnut cordial. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Amongst others, there's like a million other things that it's, but the overarching theme is hazelnut, really.
Right. Matt, if I'm going to have like something like a creamy drink, I don't care. I don't need it mixed
I
with
feel called
anything.
out.
I just like it by itself. Like
All right.
Bailey's
General
got
Sour
cream.
says it's only like 40 proof.
Mm-hmm.
Me, I'm used to like 100.
Grab me vegetarian wine. I want my wine to be fucking carnivore, damn it. Fuck this vegetarian wine. I want carnivore wine. Fuck you, asshole.
So what do you want? So what do you want? The blood of the animal? What?
I don't give a shit as long as it's coming from meat.
Maddie.
Just because this guy said vegetarian wine. That's the only reason I'm saying that.
Okay,
Fuck
Maddie.
that.
What do you think of vegans? Do you think vegans?
Oh,
go
there
too
you go. Well,
far?
there's your There's your answer. That's what he was asking. Oh shit.
No, because we were having this discussion earlier about vegans.
About vegans? Hey, you know what? Vegan. Hey, you know what? You know the best vegans on the planet? You know what the best vegans on the planet are?
Me.
They're cows. They're cows. Because what they do is they take plant matter, they convert it into protein. The byproduct is CO2, which feeds the fucking plants around them, including the grass. And guess what? They make fucking steaks. That's what they
Okay,
do.
I love you, Bacon, but that's a little far fetched. Trying to convince
No, that's exactly what happens. That's exactly what happens.
No, Bacon. Have you ever tried to convince? Have you ever tried to have that discussion with the vegan?
Yes, I have, and they have failed miserably. Every single one of them.
Well, what was it?
And all they do when I actually convince them of that fact, all they do is fucking get emotionally attack me personally. That's what they
No,
do.
they get butt hurt.
No, here's the thing you don't understand about me, sunflowers. I've been on those fucking. This is why I told you that I've been on these. I've been arguing this shit for a long fucking time. I know these arguments. I know every single one of them.
Why do you keep
Every
at
single
it?
one. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm being serious. Why do you keep at it? Like for example,
Here's the thing.
Wait, let me
Oh,
finish.
go ahead. Okay,
Over
I'm sorry. I
time-
didn't mean to cut you off. I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's
Sorry.
okay.
Go ahead.
Over time, I tried to convince people about politics, but no one wants to hear the other side. Like their eyes glaze over, they just don't care. So I'm curious why you
Welcome
keep at
to
it.
my world.
That's why I'm saying what keeps you going, because sometimes
Well, I
get
don't.
to the
Well, the
point-
thing is, I don't. First of all, to give you the real world answer, and I can give you the abstract answer that you're getting at.
No, I want your
To give you the real answer, I don't. It's not worth my time. It isn't, because you know what? You're not going to convince them. You're not, because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Hang on. You asked me for an answer, and I'm going to give it to you.
All right.
The thing is, in order for someone to change their mind, their real world circumstances has to change. Things have to happen where their world is flipped upside down, or something changes where they literally have to change. They have to. Everybody in these days, they live in a world where nothing fucking changes, at least for now. Where this is where I bring up the whole thing where we live in a society where no one has ever been punched in the face. That's why I bring that up. Nobody has been punched in the face.
Huh?
At least within the last 20 fucking years.
Christina, you looking at your cam? Oops.
Yeah.
I mean, sunflower.
Hang on. Hey, hang on. Let me finish my point. And so, literally, you will have people literally. By the way, just to give you an example, on the street, literally here in Seattle or in any other place here, they will literally walk in the middle of the fucking street. It doesn't even matter if the light is fucking red where they are. It tells them to fucking stay where the fuck they are, so they don't get run the fuck over by, I don't know, 2 tons of steel and fire, basically. They will literally walk the fuck out in front of you. They will do that here.
Oh. That's
Yes.
bizarre.
Bizarre. Call it normal out here. The reason it's normal out here is because, and by the way, the last time it fucking happened, I almost literally ran I'll be honest.
Speed bump.
I almost fucking voluntarily ran this motherfucker over.
Oh,
Almost did. Almost did. I
Bro,
didn't.
We just had like several power grids like shot.
And by the way, you honk at them and they get fucking offended. That's my point. You have a generation, probably 2, of people who have never faced consequences for negative actions that they have taken against society. Okay?
Well, how?
And so that's what you fucking that's the situation you have to deal with.
Wait a minute. You're saying people haven't had if they do something negative, they don't face the consequences for it?
Correct.
Well, wait a minute. You're not talking about
By the way, that comes from parenting as well, because
you're not talking
the parents don't fucking do anything either. That's a big part of it.
That's what I wanted to know, because you're not talking about our jail system.
Oh, well, okay. Well,
Don't
I'm not
even
even
go
talking
there.
about jails. Jails, that would be part of it. That shouldn't be part of it, but yes, that it's a part of it, yeah, as well. But I would rather go back farther and go to the root of it. That's where the parents would come in, right?
So you're saying,
And the parents would correct the bad behavior of the kids. They're not doing it.
so
And for whatever reason, it's not. For whatever reason, that's flying today.
So let me see if I get this right. People
No, they
not-
think that.
Hang on, let her speak. Let her speak.
So people have not faced if they do something negative, they don't face the ramifications because of bad parenting. Is that what I'm hearing?
In part, yes.
So this is a child.
There's other
problem.
reasons, but
So
yes,
this is a child problem, not an adult problem.
it is an adult problem. The adult problem is they raise the kids, but they don't fucking let them deal with the fucking consequences of their actions.
No, I meant.
Or they don't inform them of the consequences. They don't help them with that.
No,
See, when I grew up, you know, it wasn't that I was spanked. I was spanked actually, you know, and I don't think that was a good thing. I don't think that was a good thing. In all fairness, but you know what? At least what my parents and someone was like, you know what? There's consequences for your actions. That's what I'm saying. For every action, there's a reaction.
That's true.
And that's what I'm saying.
But what I was wondering was
Okay. Sunflower. It's like every time you drink like one of these,
Mhm.
you're gonna get a hangover unless
Oh,
you're a trained
Jesus
professional.
Christ.
And you're
Can I
gonna
make?
be like,
Hang on. I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make you big. I want to see. Put it back up on screen.
Dude, all right, hold on.
Good shit right there.
Oh Jesus! Oh, he ain't fucking around.
Let me get the other
Oh
one.
wait, but wait, there's more. He's got the Jose Cuervo.
Especial.
It's the gold shit. It's not even the good shit. It's just the gold.
Maddie,
He's gonna have a hangover in the morning. That's what's gonna happen.
Maddie, do you ever mix
I don't
those
get a
together?
hangover.
Do you ever mix
shit.
those together?
I wouldn't.
I have.
I mean, I would, but I wouldn't.
I mean, is there a drink that you can make with all of them
You're
together?
surprised he didn't, Bacon.
Sunflower, you know darn well I don't mix.
I'm a sophisticated
I
drunk,
drink
you
it
asshole.
straight from the bottle.
So what I was getting at before was
120, 150 proof moonshine. I'm good to go.
okay. What I wanted to know from you was when I asked that comment about adults. Do you feel that adults have the same thing? That if they do something negative, there's no consequence for them?
These days there aren't.
No,
And
not these
that
days.
stems from childhood. That stems from
trying to
childhood.
figure
That's what
out-
it is.
But I'm trying to figure out an example.
So why are you asking him specifically?
The
Because
example is if you were my
kinda
child
curious.
and I slapped your ass, I'd probably get put in
The
jail.
reason why I'm asking is because people will say that happens and they'll consider that cancel culture.
I got
So I'm kind of confused on why you think that adults don't have, if they do something negative, there isn't a consequence.
listen.
It depends on the offense that you're making. If you're doing it, you know, literally in the real world, that's what I'm getting at. And I'll explain what you're being. I think I know where you're getting at. And let me explain. If you're doing shit in the real world that literally would get the shit kicked out of you or you fucking dying, most people, they don't have a concept of that anymore. They don't. They will literally walk in front of a fucking car that literally is like, or a truck that's 4,000 pounds of fucking metal and fire breathing fucking engine. And they think just because the law's on their side, hang on a second, hang on. Just because the law's on their side, you know, they think that's all that protects it. That and pretty fucking lines on the ground. Literally in Seattle, pretty lines on the ground. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I fucking know. I fucking deal with it every fucking day.
I know you do, bro.
Okay. Okay. That's
Now-
that's all I wanted to know.
Lost every day. Sidewalk
Doesn't matter which direction the lights are going. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They have the right of way, no matter what. You know, that is one thing that is one of the things that has made me murderous and then fucking tell us like, if it wasn't illegal to run you the fuck over, I would have fucking done it by now. Really.
So
I'm dead serious.
Wants to burn your car and wants to kill you while you're still in
SPD, I don't mind if you hear this because you know it to be true and you want to fucking do it anyways. By the way, SPD, Seattle Police Department, they want to do it too. Trust me. Ask me how I know. Now the other side, what she's saying.
Bacon, what's going on over here is people like shooting up power grids to like cut out entire power for like
Different thing altogether, sir.
40,000 people like up and down the East Coast. And
Well, let's address what we're talking about.
Let me guess.
Well, Maddie, I heard that.
Hang on. Sunflowers, you had another issue to address. That was kind of opposite of that. Would you like to voice that again, please?
No, because I don't remember what it was.
I think it was
You're
something
trying to
to the
ask me a
opposite of
question.
that. You know, it was something to the opposite of that, if I remember correctly.
Oh, I was asking about if adults have consequences for their negative actions, and then I said, but I don't, because I wasn't getting what you were thinking about, and I said, well,
Okay.
people will say, but yeah, it's called cancel culture.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Because
Okay.
those that favor closer to the Republican side, they think it's just, oh, you're just canceling us. And some people will be like, no, that's the
Actually goes both
consequence.
ways, by the way.
That's a consequence. Like, I know you don't care about The View, but the ladies of The View like to point out that they feel cancel culture is holding people accountable for bad behavior. It's just
Depends
people-
on. Okay, all right. I get where you're
Yes,
coming
you're
from.
correct. You're correct. They would agree with you. It depends on the issue.
Well, no. I mean,
No.
okay, sure. I guess it depends on the issue, sir.
Or the
But here's the
circumstance.
thing: it depends on the degree and how they do it. So when we call about cancel culture, when other people like what you would call conservatives, that would be called everybody who's not on the mainstream media, basically. What they mean is when somebody's full legal name, their address, their phone numbers, every phone number they have, basically, their place of employment, literally everything that's available about them, even their social security numbers, as far as I know, that's happened before. All that shit just gets put out there. And the reason it's put out there is because, okay, we don't like this person because of what they said. So we're going to put all their information out there. And here's all their information. This person is bad. And fuck this guy. You know what? Do your worst, essentially. That's what that means. That's what cancel culture is.
Yeah, it's called mass.
And so why and
If he said something I
why
don't like,
and the reason that you have people like Techno and myself and other people like we're like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna be a little more careful about what I put out there. That's the reason why, because you know what? We know that we could say something. It doesn't even have to be anything bad. It really doesn't. You know what? The fucking poster child, what's his name? The guy who was in Google, Techno, you remember his name? He was the fucking famous guy. What the fuck is his name? He said basically like, okay, they were trying to figure out what the fuck was going on with their, intergender, whatever the hell. And basically what the guy said was like, men and women think differently. That's essentially what he was saying. Men and women think differently, and that's what was the problem. He was the original person, I guess, cancel culture. Hang on, let me see if I can figure out what the fuck this guy's name was. It wasn't Will Dafoe. That wasn't who he was. God damn it.
I don't think it was Willem Dafoe. No, it was.
No, it wasn't Will Dafoe. No, that's an actor. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. How is this show gonna go? Not like this. It was some Daniel something. It was Daniel something.
Daniel, what?
I'm trying to figure out who the hell the original guy who got fucking doxxed, basically. Let's see.
Doxxed for what?
He got doxxed because basically he said men and women are different. That's exactly what he said, basically. Jesus Christ. If I could type correctly, I'd be able to fucking do this. Shut up! You're doing the same thing, you asshole.
No, I'm just sitting here watching your dumbass.
Are you? Oh, okay. Hey, thanks a lot. Thanks for helping, you fucking retard. Jesus.
Yeah, I didn't say I had any fucking interest in this shit, dude. I
Thanks
moved
a
on.
lot. Well,
Bye,
you
Matt.
should.
Bye, Matt.
God damn it. God damn it.
Fucking bacon, dude. He's doing some stupid shit like usual.
Okay, I'll be back.
See, I try to be helpful, and this is what I get. This is what I get. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, and we give you a lot of shit for it too because it's fun.
Bitch. And you wonder why I drink during the show. You wonder why. Daniel something. I can't fucking remember what his name is. Damn it. Who's showing up here? Oh, Matty J's back.
That's what happens because you're drunk. That's why, Jack.
Matty J, can you help me out? Because this fucking retard up here can't help me out either. So.
All right, what are you looking for?
Who the fuck was the guy from Google that got doxxed because he said, "Oh, men are different from women"? Who the fuck was that guy? I think his name was Daniel something, and I'm having trouble trying to figure the hell out who he is.
Let me look it up.
You're probably gonna have a better time than I am because I'm having a hard time doing it.
I'm on a laptop, so maybe.
I know Stefan Molyneux interviewed him. So that helps.
Might have been one of Bacon's doppelgangers.
It's probably
he was fully
like
white, you asshole.
28th.
Well, you never know. He might have a tan.
No, oh shit. I don't.
Oh, Matt, you're back. Matt, I thought you were leaving.
Well,
I'm gonna need this is what I'm reaching out for you guys. Help me figure out who the fuck this is. I think his name was Daniel or something. White dude, he got doxxed. Reason say, okay, you know, women behave this way. That's why they don't fit this particular performance gap. Whatever, they fit other performance gaps, but they don't fit this particular one.
Oh, are you?
He got fucking doxxed. He got
Wait a
fucking
minute.
doxxed.
Do you mean Daniel Tosh?
No, not Daniel Tosh. That's somebody. That's a fucking comedian. That's a comedian. And last I checked, he wasn't involved in Google. So this is some guy. He's like a pencil. He's like a pencil neck in this community.
Pay attention to what you're saying about yourself, your
What?
family.
You mean your lower?
Oh, the difference between. Are you talking about the difference between male and female brains?
No.
Hmm.
I'm talking about who got doxxed from Google.
From Google.
This was back in like 2017, 2018, something like that. I think it was 2018. I'm not sure. Fuck. Can't remember who the hell it is. Let me try this. Jesus.
And Google funded doxing back then.
Oh, I have no idea. But anyways, I get your point.
Do you?
On a mission.
Welcome back, Matt. See, I knew you couldn't get enough of me.
It depends on what you're offering.
Matt knows. We have a love
Lord have mercy.
relationship.
We got a love-hate relationship.
Oh my! What's going on here?
I mean, I kicked him off my stream. I kicked him off my stream. once.
She did.
Well, you
She
kicked him off the
blocked my
stream. It
ass.
doesn't mean you. It doesn't mean you kicked him off anything else.
She's like,
I'm
Never
like,
mind.
come here, Maddie.
Oh, well.
I ain't going
She's.
fucking
You
on.
know what? Hey, I don't even have to say anything. She's saying it for me.
Right?
Unless Bacon wants a chance.
Oh, what am I being invited into? Holy shit! Wait, what's going on here?
It's getting kinky now.
This is.
This is just me being
This
me.
is getting spicy as fuck.
Well, yeah, I'm here. What did you think was gonna happen?
Oh shit! Here we go.
Oh Lord, thank God I do not have any hard liquor.
You just
I
showed
do.
us.
I do.
They're
I got
all
plenty of
empty.
it. I got plenty of it now.
Damn it!
Well, I'm gonna go get more. I can get more Frangelico.
Oh shit. Okay, timeout. Did she just consider Frangelico hard liquor?
No, I just said I can go get some.
God
more.
damn. Oh, okay. I was about to say that's a severe misstep. That's a severe misstep.
Yeah.
Haha.
All right. Well, she's on the Frangelico. She's got the hard liquor for the rest of us.
Woohoo, baby.
Yeah, grand old dad, like what, 40 proof?
No.
I don't know.
I don't know. Hang on. Because I have a bottle of Frangelico. Let me check it real quick. Let me take a real quick. Let me see. What is the
I'm in a good
fucking
mood.
Frangelico real quick? Hang on.
I already have it pulled up.
All right.
Frangelico is made of
20%.
nashla and
It's
herb
20%, so it's
with caramel.
It's 20%.
Oh,
so
it's only
40 proof.
20%.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
20%.
20%.
Lord have
40
mercy.
proof.
That's the exact
proof.
same thing I have.
Yeah, I'm
I
starting
have
to
that.
fade, dude.
Yeah, that's because it's a Frangelico bottle.
I'm going
I know
Call
because I
back.
have one. I have one right in my hand, right fucking here, right now.
Why don't you join me? Join me.
Do you want me to drink a fucking shot of Frangelico with you?
I'll do
Wow.
it. You do it.
I drink that whole
You know what?
bottle
Well,
of
okay.
Frangelico in like
I'll go get the bottle.
half an
Okay.
hour.
You know
Go
what?
pick it up,
Okay.
starting to fade, dude. I'm
Just
gonna call
because
it
it's
a night.
you. She's like, okay. Texan's like, fuck this, I'm out.
Miss Girl
I'm
that
done.
fucking calls my ass up. You see that right here? That's 100 proof. That's my minimum.
Actually, it might be
It's like
Jason or
100,
something. Yeah.
120, 150. Eagle Rare. Come on now.
Hey, well, look. Hey, stop making fun. Stop making.
This is my weakest.
Stop making fun of us poor people.
Alright.
Damn it.
Here,
I'm going
This
going
is
ahead
my
and
weakest.
call it a night.
bacon.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now, bacon.
I'm still gonna. Oh, all
Yeah,
right,
that-
fine. You know what? I even got a glass poured in, even though Jesus Christ, the bottle doesn't even want to open.
How much? Cheers.
Yeah.
Are you
I
ready?
can't even open the bottle. Jesus Christ! Oh, there we go.
How much do you want me to have?
All yes.
I think you're cut
yes,
off
that's
already.
the answer.
Let me know when you're ready, my friend.
Uh,
But this is the last one. I can't have any more after this.
Yeah.
Tell me when to
How's
stop
that?
drinking. Tell me when to stop drinking. Cheers.
well, I can't fucking see you. God damn it! I don't know how much you poured. God damn it!
No, I got the bottle.
Well, where's the shot glass?
I
What
don't
did you
use
pour?
a shot glass. I'm just gonna drink.
Oh Jesus! All right, just drink. Take it. Pull.
Swallow.
That's it.
Gargle.
Yeah.
Gargle like good boys.
You
do.
act like she needs to be told to swallow. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No.
What the fuck was she gonna do? Spit it?
She Bacon, she is not a trained drinker professional. Trust me. On the bourbon, no.
You missed the entire point of what I was saying.
No, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna call it a night, dude.
That went over Matt's head.
I'll be in touch, Bacon.
It apparently didn't go over yours.
No, but that's supposed to be between us. That's supposed to be between us.
Bacon.
All right, Techno. You have a good night, man.
Woohoo!
That girl
All right,
knows
I'll
I
be in
can
touch.
drink like a fish.
I'll bet. All right, Techno.
Hopefully
Hey,
you'll
thanks for
find,
stopping by, man.
Bye,
I'm glad you're.
Techno.
Hey, I'm glad you're doing okay, and we'll talk offline. We got other things to talk about offline, so we'll get to that at some point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully you'll pick up my calls when I come over a specific app. that
For
you
whatever
use.
reason, I don't know why. Like I've picked up on it, but it's like way the fuck too late. I don't know why. Something's up. I have to figure out what the fuck is going on my end. So let me just put it this way. Let me put it this way. Just call, okay? Just call. If I don't pick up, then I don't pick up. But for whatever reason, like I see the messages, they just show up way too fucking late. I don't know why. If you need to get in contact with me, just fucking call. The worst thing you could do is not pick up, okay?
No, fair enough.
Yeah. Come on, man. We're friends, dude. We're friends, dude. Look, if I don't pick up, there's a good reason.
Well, you probably got other stuff
And guess
going on,
what?
but
And guess what? If I find out that you call me, I'm gonna call you back.
no problem.
You know? Look.
Yeah, but I'll.
I don't know what kind of friends you have, but that's me. But that's just how I do it. Look, if I miss your call, I'm gonna call you back, at the very least. And if you don't pick up, then I'm gonna message you afterwards, like, hey, this is why I was calling. That's what I'm gonna do. And that goes for anybody here. That goes for anyone here. If you guys call me, and for whatever reason I don't pick up, chances are I'm probably going to call you back unless I know you're in some situation or somewhere you can't pick up the phone. In which case, I'll just message you. But I'll call you back. And if you don't pick up, I understand. I'll just send you a message. Like, okay, this is why I called you. Hey, I missed you. What the hell's going on? Whatever. Hit me back up whenever. Okay?
But
whatever. It's not a big deal. It really isn't. It shouldn't be that big a deal. It really isn't.
Okie dokie.
Sometimes people miss each other. That's what happens.
Well,
that happens.
If you don't call me back in a day or two, I might ring a bell and see if you're still fucking alive or something like that. And Christina, you're a mod, so you very well have dropped my effing link.
No.
Just so Bacon ain't. I think he might be subbed to me on the YouTube side, but he don't have my Instagram and Facebook.
Just a minute, I'm trying to walk. This isn't good.
You're trying to walk and it isn't good. Oh Jesus! Can we have this on camera? I'm just asking for a friend.
Good Lord, bless her heart.
Oh, James Damore! That's who it was. James Damore. Thank you, Arvero. You fucking beautiful person. Thank you. Hang on. That's who it is. Thank you.
What are you talking about?
But hey,
that's who it was.
What are you talking about, Bacon?
The guy who got fucking he got deleted off of everything.
Oh, the Google dude.
Yeah, that's the guy.
For what? What did he do again?
Again, okay. Oh shit! Here we go. We'll go off the Guardian, which is. Let's just say this is fairly biased on your end, but let's just read what's on this end. If this will ever pull up on my end.
5 minutes behind everything.
Take your fucking time. This is taking
refresh your browser.
James Damore, that's who it is. That's the guy. That's the guy. I remember this shit. I remember like it was fucking yesterday.
What in the world?
Because guess what? God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. It's going to take
What's
forever.
the matter?
Okay, because it's taking forever. That's why. I might have to restart my fucking phone to do this. Because it's taking forever.
Problem?
I don't know. It might be this.
Bacon, what's the
All
problem?
right. Well, while I restart my phone, I'll give you the cliff notes.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. What's the problem with the dude? That got
Basically,
caught?
here's what happened. Google was worried about what was going on with their employees and shit, and they were like,
Their privacy.
Why are we
policy
not producing the results that we need? Okay. And this one guy, James Damore, he put out his, basically his answers. And when he says that, you know what? Look, you have an integrated company. There's women here, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's men here. There's nothing wrong with that. But the women, they do things differently. They do things in a way that is not helpful to whatever the hell the goals that Google was looking for at the time. It doesn't mean that women are bad, obviously. But whatever they were doing, the women weren't doing as well. And he was literally just pointing that out. And he got fucking crucified for that. He literally got crucified for it. Let me see if I can bring it up now. Now that I reset this fucking phone. Oh, hey, or how? Not how Russian next, Bola Chaos.
Hey there, hi there.
I have pictures of my actors. Yeah, I'm that person. Well, when your exes are dead, I don't mind having pictures of them, because that's how I remember them. When they were happy. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, James Damore, that's who it was. Thank you, Arvero. Thank you. Holy shit. I see things differently. James Damore on his autism, the Google memo. That was a memo. Yeah, that was a memo. That's what it was. All right. He was fired from Google for arguing that men may be more suited for working in tech than women. Now James Damore opens up about his regrets and how autism may have shaped his experience. By the way, he's claiming autism. He's autism. Okay. Okay, you might have that. The you might have that. Who knows? By the way, he appeared on Stefan Molyneux's show, so I'm pretty sure he does have the Just what the herd means. That means they're talking about the million fucking mental diseases that people supposedly have. The majority of which are made up. Ask me how I know.
Oh, okay.
That's what he's referring to.
Oh, okay.
James Damore conforms to the stereotype. He's happy to admit he fits the mold of an awkward computer nerd. And the moment we met at Silicon Valley coffee shop, he knocks a display stand of metal flask that fall clattering to the floor. Okay, this is fucking fuller shit. Do you guys want to hear the rest of this, or do you want to get to everything else?
Everything else.
Let's get there. Damn, you know it's bad when even sunflowers get to deliver everything else.
Well, why not?
No one recognizes the woman standing beside him. She's Damore's girlfriend. Oh, he has a girlfriend. Holy shit. A feminist. Oh, God. Huh. Why am I not surprised? And data science is worse than tech. Welcome to San Francisco. Jesus Christ. Sorry, that's not in the article. That's just. Come make surprising pairs. I discovered we sat down and talked about some of the issues they usually avoid. The gender pay gap. Really? Come on. Are the boys more suited to board games than girls? By the way, I'll give you a quick story about board games. You guys know what Connect 4 is?
Yes.
Bowl of Chaos. There was 3 of us. There was me. There was Bowl of Chaos, the native chick that I was dating at the time. She was about 6 years my junior. And there was Liberal Alpaca Wrangler. She's about 60 or something right now. All of us went to the bar at the same time. We were playing Connect 4. Bowl of Chaos kicked the literal shit out of every single one of us in every single one of those games. Every single one of us. She beat the shit out of us. It wasn't even close. Now, if it was like, like ACM or something, or basic fighter maneuvers, yeah, I probably would have had a chance because that's what I'm familiar with. She beat the shit out of us. So this is where I'm coming from. I had a woman that I loved to death, and basically I fucked to death, basically. She beat the shit out of us in these kinds of games. I just want to point that out. All right, the document he circulated titled Google's ideological echo chamber argued that psychological gender differences would explain why 80% of Google's engineers and most of the company leaders are men. And one of the most inflammatory sections, Damore, James Damore, thank you, by the way. It took me way too long to figure that out. Wrote that women on average have higher levels of neuroticism. No shit. Something that may contribute to the lower number of women in high stress jobs. The purpose of the memo, he said, was to question Google's approach to improving diversity and to argue that the company's left-wing bias silences alternative views. Hey, Google's left-wing? Really? Really? Is it? I didn't know. Asking for a friend. Do I have any friends left? Oh,
No.
they're all left. Oh, hello, Sunflower. You're gonna be really pissed at
Wait a
me.
minute. Where did Maddie go?
I have no idea. Really bacon.
So, how much longer are we going with the stream?
They can quit anytime they want. We're going past 6 hours, so
I'm just asking for a friend.
I kind of wanna read through this though.
Alrighty.
And we still actually have people who they're actually still engaged in this. So
All right.
Let's see what they have to say about this. Proven diversity, Hargo,
Wait a minute.
reviews.
Can we
Okay.
stop for 1 second, please? So this dude, whoever that person in chat mentioned his name, worked for Google, correct?
The guy I'm talking about, yes.
And he got doxxed because
Well, we're working on that right now.
oh no, I'm just clarifying because I was half
Okay.
paying attention.
All right, yeah, no problem. Hey, nothing wrong with asking questions.
And so this is about the dude who man versus woman.
It isn't even man versus woman. It's this guy versus the company versus the narrative. That's what
No,
it is.
I mean what he was talking about was man versus woman.
Not even. I mean, the guy he was just analyzing things. Like, this is what it is.
But was this for his job?
It wasn't even for his job. It wasn't even for his job. It was, if I remember correctly. Hang on.
I'm getting at, did he do this on his own time, out of work?
Yeah. Let me take a look.
All right.
From what I could tell, he was just asked for his opinion. And maybe it was off the clock. I'm not sure.
If it's off the clock, then why is he getting busted for something? Work shouldn't get pissed off what you do on your own time.
Well,
So
Ain't that the
let's
question?
find out. Let's
Ain't
find
that the
out.
question? But again, in fairness, this has to deal with his company that he's working with. So, okay, let me make sure I get back to where the hell I was.
Alrighty. I'm with you
Second.
now.
Okay.
I'm kind of out of it if you can't tell.
No, I get it. I get it. You're asking the right questions. You are actually.
Because a lot of times cancel culture stuff, and I might view this as a cancel culture scenario. I think if you're out of
Well,
work,
this guy. Okay,
if you're
go
out
ahead.
of
Sorry.
work, this is just my opinion. If you're out of work, then your work should not get pissed off. You can't represent your work 24/7 unless your job is 24/7. Get it? So if you're off work, you cannot be pissed off.
Well,
at
you're
people.
you're misunderstanding this. This is shit that could just put you out of work because you have the wrong opinion. In this guy's
Oh, are you
case,
saying like in a place where you could be fired at will? Like you can be fired for any reason?
well, that's pretty much any
we do
place
have
in the
those
U.S. So you know, that's any place in the U.S. You can be fired at will anywhere.
Okay, but I don't believe that. My opinion is
Yeah, well, you don't have to believe it. Yeah,
hear me out.
that's actually that's literally the contract
Hear
that you
me out.
sign. You
Hear
can be
me out.
fired
Hear me
at
out.
will.
Hear me out. I know we got at will
Sure.
laws, but my point is if you didn't do it on the hours of work, unless you work 24/7 for your workplace, then they can't use that as an excuse. I can fire you at will. If you didn't do it while you were at work, my opinion is, how does it work
I
for
think
them?
I figured out where the hell I am.
Did you see where I'm going with this?
I see where you go. No, I see. No, you're not. You're not wrong. You're not
It's
wrong.
like
What
the
you're saying. You're
Roseanne
not
Barr
wrong.
thing on Twitter. Yes, she might have done a social wrong and said wrong things, and maybe she was offensive, but that wasn't a work related thing. Therefore, her work has no bearings to fire her unless she, in her contract, says, I represent the Roseanne show 24/7 or whatever it's called.
Well,
Honors. Get where I'm? That's my opinion.
you're not wrong, and I'm glad you brought that up. I mean, it doesn't exactly bring up the bias here, but it gets you on the right path at least.
So maybe
because
you
that's
and I,
usually where it goes. That's usually where it goes.
now wait a minute. Let's clarify before we continue.
Depending.
Just 1 second. I want to point out, Taco in your stream, in your comments said yes. Google asked him to do this.
Google asked me to do what?
No, the man that you're probably looking up that got that.
Well,
that's maybe
I'm
what
still
Taco
reading through it, so like.
Oh, I jumped the gun. Sorry.
I'm not done. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Read. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go
All
up
right.
again.
Okay. The couple make a surprising pair, as I discovered when we sat down and talked about some of the issues they usually avoid. The gender pay gap, whether boys want to go. Yeah, we talked about that shit. Okay. Who fucking cares about that? It's bullshit anyways. And look, you earn what you earn. Unless you're working for dipshits. Yes, that happens. You have dipshits that'll do that.
Do what?
They're few far between. Anyways,
no,
the document he circulated, titled "Google's Ideological Echo Chamber," argued that psychological gender differences could explain why 80% of Google's engineers and most of the company leaders are men. In one of the most inflammatory sections, the more wrote that women on average have higher levels of neuroticism. That's in quotes. Something that, quote unquote, contributes to the lower number of women in high stress jobs, end quote. Personal memo, he said, was a question Google's approach into improving diversity and argued that the company's left wing bias silences alternative views. That's not wrong, by the way. It could be worded better, but It's not wrong. I think it's worded the way it is for a reason. But we can talk about that later.
I'm
On the 7th of August, 2 days after his memo was leaked. By the way, why the fuck was his memo leaked? It was an internal fucking company thing. Why the fuck is his memo leaked? That's what I want to know. Damore was fired for advancing, quote unquote, advancing harmful gender stereotypes, unquote. And another quote. I definitely didn't think it would explode like it did, unquote. The 28-year-old says now. He was 28 years old when this happened. Quote, I lost a lot of sleep and didn't eat much, unquote. We were in Mountain View. Oh, jeez. What the fuck? We're going to fucking interview the people who are fucking here? Jesus Christ. We were in Mountain View. I know where Mountain View is, by the way. That's in L.A. Or not in L.A., but in California. Home to Google's headquarters. Damore's girlfriend has agreed to meet only after being assured that, like her, I disagree with her boyfriend's views. Oh, damn, her girlfriend, his girlfriend fucking turned code against him. Hey, the MGTOWs are going to get a fucking field day over this. Hey, man, she's never in your corner. She's just your turn.
What?
This may be above your head. Every MGTOW
nice.
was like they think that
nice.
all women are against you, and this is pretty much proving it.
I'm insulted now.
I'm insulted too. That's the thing. That's the funny thing. I'm insulted too. You know what? His girlfriend's gonna turn against him. You know, every MGTOW is gonna fucking text like, "Oh, every woman is against you." That's what they're gonna say. Trust me. Okay, hang on. She is not going to be identified or directly coded. She is keen to remain in the shadows. Oh, no shit. Damore, meanwhile, has appeared to bask in the attention. Oh, geez. Okay, this is a hit piece. This is a hit piece. That's what this is. In the months since he left Google, he has become a commentator on political issues that extend well beyond the tech industry, becoming one of the most polarizing figures of the Silicon Valley. Okay, let me ask you a question. When I say the name James Damore, what comes to mind?
I don't know anything about the dude.
Exactly. That should tell you all you need to know. The fact that they're saying he's one of the most polarizing figures here, and you don't know who the fuck the guy is, that should tell you all you need to know. That's a narrative. That's someone who's trying to turn this guy against you. Ask if he finds interacting with people difficult. He replies, it's hard for me to say what's difficult because I don't know what average is. But he finds small talk tiring, and he can see behavioral traits in himself be linked to the condition, such as having fewer friends due to maybe social awkwardness. What the fuck does that make him? Why does that make him socially awkward? What the fuck? I've dealt with that shit. I dealt with it tonight. I'm not socially awkward. I can talk to anybody else.
Wait, repeat that. What are they claiming makes
okay,
social awkward?
all right, I'll reread it. Okay. I ask if he finds interacting with people difficult. He replies, quote, it's hard for me to say what's difficult because I don't know what the average is. That was his answer. But he finds small talk tiring and can see behavioral traits in himself that may be linked to the condition. What condition, by the way? Such as having fewer friends due to maybe social awkwardness. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Oh, I think it's like if you can't handle interacting with people, makes you socially awkward.
No, here's what it looks like to me. They're making it look like that. He can talk to people.
Oh, so you're saying
it's the situation he's being put into.
So it's
like, okay, you know what? Hey, you know, if someone was trying to ask me, oh yeah, you know, if you're okay with, I don't know, 6 million Jews or something being, put in the gas chamber or some shit like that. Yeah, obviously be not okay with that. But if that's all that everyone let with, yeah, I'm gonna be fucking socially awkward because that's all what everybody let with, By the way, I'm okay with this channel getting nuked because of that. Because it's already gonna get nuked anyways. I don't give a shit. But that's what's happening here. That's what's happening. I know what the fuck this looks like. This is fucking character assassination. That's what it is.
That's what I was going to say. It's probably propaganda for that. Yep. But how do we know? If we never heard of this dude, how do we know it's accurate?
That's the thing. You know what? You never heard of the dude, and yet you're hearing nothing but the worst of him.
So we don't know if it's the worst of him. We can only conclude from the article.
By the way, hey, you never heard of him until now. I knew this guy like several years ago.
How?
Because this shit happened several years ago.
Oh, you knew this from the get-go.
I knew this guy.
Oh.
I've seen this guy do interviews. He is nowhere near awkward. I mean, okay, he's not going to be like the guy who he's not going to wow the panties off the fucking bartender, okay? But he's no fucking awkward fucking guy either, okay? He's pretty fucking dialed in. I mean, in fairness, he kind of had to be forced into that, but it doesn't mean that he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He's pretty damn dialed in. Like you could have a beer with this guy. If you didn't know this guy from anyone else, you could have a beer with this guy. You could. Sure, he got kind of forced in that, but he's that guy. You could have a beer with him. The position that he was forced into, that was fucked up. Maybe that's one reason why you could have a beer with this guy. But that's, you know what? It doesn't change the fact. It doesn't. Let me finish. What the hell? Where am I left at here? Zelda Google, Performance Reviewers, Acrolance, Promoted Years. God damn it. You made me forget where the hell I was left at. It's all your fault. It's all your fault, damn it. That's a lot of personal research about politics. He was centrist with libertarian inclinations, but this would get you in trouble, that's for sure. He tells you want to understand the world and why people have such different perceptions and opinions. That would definitely show why the hell he got in such fucking trouble. That's for sure. He had been reading writers such as John Attic, psychologists who argues people books drive not from reason but from instincts and intuitions. Not wrong, I guess. Efforts. God damn it. Warren Farrell's. Oh, Warren Fell. Oh, shit. Warren Fell makes a fucking appearance here. God damn. The Myth of Mel Power. Oh, God. Now, that's a hell of a fucking read. I've got through half of that. That's a hell of a fucking read. That is a hell of a read. If you can get through that, that's pretty impressive because even I haven't done it. Do you know who Warren Farrell is?
No.
You should look him up. But he's looked up a lot of the shit that I know and he knows or whatever. Worth looking up. Even if you disagree with them, at least you know your opposition. We watched The Red Pill, a documentary released actually. Damn, that had to have been a while back. Oh, Casey J. Oh, Jesus. That was back in the 2000s or 2010s or something. A documentary researcher, President Cassie J. abandoned her attachment to feminism after being persuaded by Farrell and other men right after this. I remember this. I remember that. I was there for it. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. You're making me relive some shit that I didn't think I ever think of ever again. The fucking movie The Red Pill. Damn, thanks. But it was Jordan Peterson, and oh god, there he fucking go. This guy, a psychologist. Jordan Peterson said a lot of good things. I'm not gonna take it away from him. Just look at his family and see how that fucking worked out.
Who are
Just
you
look at
talking
that.
about?
Oh, he's talking about Jordan Peterson at this point.
Peterson?
And again, listen to my words. Look at his family. See how that worked out. Not saying he's wrong, but look how it worked out in practice for him. Just saying. At the University of Toronto, who seems to have been particularly influential, the notorious in Canada. Sorry, okay, it says Canada, but I say Canadian because fuck you, that's why. For refusing to use gender-neutral pronouns for students who don't identify as male or female. Okay, that's at least commendable, I guess. Peterson has acquired a huge following online by railing against political correctness. The more I watch YouTube lectures, wait a minute, how the fuck did anybody know all this about him unless DeMar told them? That's what I want to know. All this shit was trying to derail DeMar because, he didn't believe all this shit. How the fuck did they find all this shit out? That's what I want to know. They say DeMar watched all this shit. He admired the professor. He's very good at chick ladies' thoughts. He said, wishing you to improve that. How the fuck did they know all of this? How the fuck did they know? Really? They pulled all this information just out of the fucking blue, out of the open. Are you serious? How the fuck did this shit just come out of nowhere? I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Again, this one guy they fucking demonized out of nowhere, and okay, he's just so happens to follow all this shit. Every single thing that I just read out. Now, maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't know. The fact that they just fucking managed to find all this shit out of nowhere in what, about 12 hours? When it happened, I remember when it happened. It was pretty fucking quick. It was real fucking quick. It was like, okay, we have this inquiry. Oh, and this guy, he got caught up in this inquiry, and he's getting sidekicked. Oh, Stephen Miles interviewing him. Steven Crowder's, I think, was interviewing him at the same time, or at least a little bit later. Other people did as well. And they all fucking found this shit at the same time. By the way, everything I just read, that was back in like 2018, 2019, wherever the hell it was. That's when it happened. That's when it happened. Somehow they figured all that shit out at once. Everything I just read, it happened. It was dated back at the same fucking time. All of it. Everything I just read. Everything I just fucking read. You've got to be shitting me. Sunflowers, you probably hate everything I just said. What do you think?
I have no opinion.
Okay. I mean, you know what? Let's put it this way. Let's say there was some guy who, okay. He came along. He was slaying some of the beliefs that, our unwashed masses here believe. And, he was taking them apart. And he decided to join whatever party that you're a part of. I'm not going to assume what party you're in, because I assume you're smart enough to not even attend a party. Yeah, and he goes ahead and does that. Makes himself big. speaker and all that shit. And then later, basically, what just happened right now happens for your guy. You hear all this shit that, okay, you weren't expecting to hear, but there it is. How would you react?
I don't know.
Yeah. I can't blame you. Say hi, Rick. I don't care. Because I never fucking cared. Thing is, I know what politics is. And the truth, which I can admit, I'm sorry that I knew what it was a long time ago. I just didn't accept it. All it is another way to say, govern me harder, daddy. That's what it is. That's all that it has been. It's just a different flavor that we're talking about. Always has been. By the way, that's what you're into, that's fine. Most women are, actually, believe it or not. I've had women who they were into that as well. You're laughing. You're laughing. I'm not kidding. Where do you think DS comes from? Oh, damn. Most women want to be owned, whether they know it or not.
Most women don't. Wait a minute. Most women want to be owned.
Yep.
Where do you come up with this?
Them, what they say. It's not something that I think of. This is not something that I think of, honestly.
Well, do you agree with that?
I don't. Honestly, I don't. But look, that's what the women say.
No.
I'm serious.
Okay, maybe if they're the Christian types and they do that subservient
Oh,
thing.
this has nothing to do with Christianity. It has nothing to do with Christianity, man. It doesn't. Nothing to do with it. It can be Christian. They can be atheist. They can be fucking Amish. It doesn't fucking matter. Ask men that you know who deal with this. Ask them. Ask them. I only have fleeting knowledge of this, so I'm not exactly the person to ask, but I could put you on the right path to ask them.
No, I'm
how
good.
They know. Well, if you want to know. I can only put the knowledge out there. It's up to you to pursue it.
True.
Just saying.
Yeah. You're just saying.
Not without reason. I wouldn't. By the way, anybody, you guys can reply to this or whatever the hell is going to happen after this. I have no fucking idea what's going to happen after this. You know, I always find the weirdest
know
fun comments
what?
afterwards. What?
How far are you? The last comment of your stream is a valid point. I agree with that 100%.
I'm not sure what the hell you're talking about. What are you talking about?
On your stream, in the comment section. The
Right
last
now?
comment- yeah, by
Five arrows?
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah.
I agree with that.
Politics and religion is always thrown in the discussion as a diversion for the real problems.
Well,
They're
can
veiled. They're veiled as a diversion for the real problems. That's what they are. And usually it's a problem of both, actually.
Well, I feel that politics and religion,
You feel
you
that's
could
not a
have
good
real,
not a good way to come off, but okay.
you could have
Go ahead.
real
Sorry.
issues with them, but it's how you debate it that makes it a distraction from the real problems. Like when we were debating about abortion earlier, that kind of got heated. So
Eh,
sometimes the heating,
if that's heated, that's fucking calm. Was that heated?
I hope
Really?
I didn't piss off Techno
Oh no, you didn't. Trust me, you didn't. I know
because he
Techno.
seemed like he was annoyed.
Look, he lives in California, so he's always annoyed. Trust me, you didn't annoy him.
Oh,
You
I
didn't
will-
annoy him,
I hope I didn't piss off Samantha either.
and you didn't piss me off either. Because look,
No,
I'm from
Samantha.
California.
I said Samantha
Oh no, you didn't piss her off either.
because
Trust me, you didn't.
I can be very opinionated.
Really, I hadn't noticed.
But I'm trying to be better at it because I know you. I'm trying to be more listen first, think, talk less.
Okay.
That's because I think you and
Okay.
we really care about each other, and that we, at least with each other, we're very kind towards one another.
Well, yeah, because we're friends.
Exactly.
Why the fuck would I be mean to you? There's just no reason.
No, but since the day I met you, you've been always the same.
Yeah, who the fuck?
And you
am I-
didn't
who
abandon
the
me.
fuck else am I gonna be? I told you that from day one.
Right,
Who the fuck else am I gonna be?
right. And
Yeah,
you
I
didn't,
have other people saying, hey, I was like, hey, I would never date this guy. He's 6'2". He's as obnoxious as he is tall. Or other people say, oh, he what was it, disturbs the good Lord's name or some shit, or he's just a dickhead or whatever. I've been called names all the fucking time. I don't fucking care.
but
I don't care.
you didn't
I don't
abandon.
give a shit.
But you stuck
You
by
haven't
me.
done that though. You haven't done no. You know what you've judged me on? Exactly what the hell that you need to judge me on is that's my opinions. That's
But
what you
you
judge me
didn't
on.
abandon me when other people did.
Why would I
I
abandon you?
Because
Why would I abandon you?
You what?
Why would I abandon you?
Because I think you see me the way that I really am.
Yeah. Well, you've been exactly who you are.
But other
So-
people don't get that.
What?
What I mean is they don't pick up on that.
Shit.
They think
Sucks to be them. Sucks to be them, I guess.
yeah, because I'm awesome. I'm awesomely cool.
Oh, I know that. I think I'm here. I'm here for the awesomeness. Fuck all this other shit. You know what? Hey, all you guys, you missed out on the awesomeness that she brings out here. Fuck the rest of you assholes.
But, I want to point out for the record.
Fuck all of you.
We are complete. We are different.
Yeah, no shit.
But you know what?
No shit.
I've had more success with keeping you as a friend, and we're different than those that are too similar.
Yeah. Isn't it funny how that works out? You know what? Almost like, hey, the politics really doesn't matter. It's the person behind it that matters.
And I could be very there was a lot more I wanted to say.
Hang on a
but-
second. Hang on a second.
Okay.
I want to expound on that point. It's the person beyond the politics that matters. It really is. That's why I get along with you. That's why I get along with Humble. That's why I get along with a lot of other people. Sure, her politics go wildly different ways. Look, I can't help that. And just to give you a kind of a spoiler alert, you can't either.
No.
Because that's just genetic.
A lot of it actually is.
I don't
Believe
know
it or
about
not.
that.
I do.
Well,
I'll expand on that. I'll expand on that another time, okay? Just trust me when I say it's shit that you can't handle. And that's why I don't put a lot of spec in that. You know what? If I judged you just in your politics, then shit would be very different. But it isn't. I judge you because
here's the
of
deal.
you.
But
Hang on
here's-
a second. Hang on. I judge you because of who you are, not your politics. Your politics you're not in control of. If that is true. And I'm not saying it's true. I'm just going on the premise that it is. Okay? That's just my personal thing. Okay? That's the same way I treat Humble as well. And guess what? We've gotten along fucking famously. I'm pretty sure if we met up in person, we both would get kicked out of the same fucking bar. Probably because of me, but it wouldn't be because we were fucking arguing with each other, right? We would still be okay with each other, right? It doesn't matter. A lot of that shit, it doesn't matter. It doesn't.
But I also
You know
think-
what? The personality that you have, that's what I focus on.
Thank
You have that personality. I know who you are.
Oh, you think you do?
I know more than you think so.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I think we know each other. I think we have a good sense of who each other.
I think you have a good sense of who I am as well. So, in all
I mean, we
fairness,
don't know everything, but
put it this way. Look, I know who you are. I know who you are. Not your politics. Not your voting. Not all this bullshit where, you know what? This shit could be taken away tomorrow. And guess what? If it went away, it wouldn't change anything between us.
no, I think we would still.
That's how I see it. That's how I see it.
Mm-hmm.
I see who you are.
Yeah, but I think it works because we are open-minded to that difference. Because there are some people I know that are so stuck in their ways that it hinders that.
Fair enough. You know what? And by the way, in Humble's defense here, he actually defended himself when I pushed this thing. And he actually, when he got better information, he actually changed his opinion. The whole thing of, what was it? God damn it. The IQ difference between white and black people. I don't know if you ever heard of this. What was it?
You guys
the
were
middle thing, it was like 100. I think it was white people was like 100 and black people was like 85 or something. And that was a rough estimate. It wasn't really a hard thing. But he had to hear from me. It was like, okay, yeah, I researched it and that actually was fucking true. At least back in the day, it was going up, it was going down, all this kind of shit. But
Wait, I'm lost. What are you talking about?
we're talking about a major disagreement that me and Humble and other people had back in the day, and a couple months ago.
Wait a minute. I remember you recently had a thing with him. You were talking about IQ.
That was one of them.
You were talking
Yeah,
about
IQ. Yeah, IQ. That's what it was.
But that was recently.
Yeah, it wasn't too long ago. It was a couple months ago. This is a while ago, actually. This is
Oh,
about a
you're
couple months
talking
ago.
about a different time.
It was a couple months ago.
Oh, not the same IQ that you had last time. Because I was there for that one, an IQ. About IQ tests.
Well,
something.
that's the one that he actually fucking conceded. And you know what? Again, you know what? This is why I like him. He says, you know what? When he gets presented with, information that's superior to what he has, he actually will concede. He's like, okay, I'm wrong. This actually clearly
But
is
how
right,
can you
and I'm going to
not?
do it.
See, I don't understand this. There are people
Well,
that
you
are
know what?
so,
And
no, no.
well, hang
let me
on.
finish. There are people that are so stuck in their my knowledge is the only knowledge. Like I once came home from school. My mom used to yell at me or get mad at me or upset with me because I used to crack my knuckles, okay? And I used to do that for
Oh,
my
Jesus.
toes because I love the sound of cracking knuckles, okay? I'm weird.
I totally
My
forgot we had a fucking chat here.
And my
I'm
mother
so
used to tell
sorry,
me,
guys. Super Politish, what's up?
okay, and my mom used to
I'm
tell me,
sorry.
okay, she used to tell me, don't do that, you'll get arthritis. So one day I came home and I learned that was a myth. And so I
Yeah.
explained to my mother this, and she would not have it. She would not
Right.
believe me. I'm like, Mom, it's in my
Yep.
textbook. It's in my health book. Look. And she would not have this. So I don't understand.
Sucks,
when you
doesn't
present-
it? It sucks, doesn't
So
it?
I don't understand when you're presented with tangible evidence, not
Mhm.
evidence based off a conspiracy or your opinion or
Mm-hmm.
interpretation, but actual academic fact. I don't understand why people won't go, oh, okay, thank you.
A lot of people. Then this is what I meant.
Is it a brain function?
Okay, let me repeat what I said, and keep in mind, I don't necessarily mean you. Okay, I'm
So
just
you-
talking in generality.
So you say.
So I say,
I'm just kidding.
in fairness, it wasn't just me. So I was saying, I actually was so saying, but what you just said really opened my mind to, you know what? You're a lot smarter than I thought you were.
Thanks.
Not trying to be a dick, okay? Let me repeat what I said. You cannot reason someone out of a belief they have not been reasoned into.
Oh yeah. That would be
What
my
does
mother.
that mean? Okay.
So in that scenario,
Just
that would
real
be my
quick.
mother.
Just real quick. Climate change. What does that mean? Humans have doomed the earth, and okay, more human intervention is going to save us. That's basically what it means. That probably threw for a fucking loop.
No.
Sorry.
Because it depends on what behavior we're changing. Because humans could have bad behavior and that bad behavior could cause climate change. But if you do
By the
reverse-
way, that also ignores this is a conversation I actually had literally the other night where I think actually it was literally on this channel actually. I think you were a part of this as well.
is this the one where
Oh,
is this the one where I told you you won't be able to change my mind?
no, it wasn't that one, but that's one reason why I thought of this. That's one reason why I thought of it, actually. If you want to bring that up.
No, because I don't remember all my exact words.
The reason that you brought that up is because you weren't reasoned into that idea. You weren't reasoned into that ideology. That's why.
Well,
How can I reason you out of something you weren't reasoned into?
but we can form our own.
You were talked into the Green Deal.
But excuse
You were
me,
talked
but wait
into
a minute.
that.
We could read about stuff and have an informed opinion. What's wrong with that?
I know. I didn't say you couldn't.
So why are you saying that
I'm
not
saying you
reasoning?
did. I didn't say you couldn't. You
then what's your
definitely
beef?
can.
So then
You
what's
didn't.
your beef with? Why do you think I'm not reasoned then?
Because of what you said. You remember what you said, right?
You
Do you remember what
can't
you said?
change my mind on the Green New Deal.
No, you didn't say just that. You said, I bet you
Well-
can't change my mind. You can't
On-
change my mind.
Was it on climate change or the Green New Deal?
It was a greener deal.
Well,
I remember
as
that. I
as
remember.
I stated earlier, things have changed because we talked about it. So now you got to reread and say, what are they actually going to put in the legislation now? And my opinion might change slightly.
Maybe. But look at what I look at is the raw data, what you did, what you said. I have to look at that.
I basically
I have
was
to look
shutting
at that.
down. So I basically was shutting down your own way of thinking simply because of
You
what
didn't shut down my way. You didn't shut down my way of thinking. You didn't shut down my way of thinking. You
or
didn't do that.
okay, let me phrase it another way. I shut down the opportunity.
Let me put it this. Okay, hang on.
So I
Let me put
shut
it this
down
way.
the opportunity to think about climate change in a different perspective.
No, you're okay. What you're doing is putting it in a different perspective in the same frame. Listen to yourself.
What's wrong with that?
Listen to yourself. You're not being open. The whole reason behind the scientific method is to be open. To figure out what the hell's going on, to get outside influences and interpret them. The fact that close yourself off to it, even for that moment. Yeah, you open yourself up later. Gonna give you credit for that.
But aren't there
You weren't just trying to close yourself up completely. You were that in the moment. I understand that.
But what do you
You're that in the moment. That's what I'm gonna do. I understand that.
Okay, but where do you factor in?
So do men, by the way.
Okay, but where do you factor in absolutes?
It's
Because
very
facts
few
can
where
be an
you
absolute.
factor it in.
Like,
What is an absolute? What absolute are you factoring in here?
no, I'm just mean generally speaking. Where do you factor absolutes into these kind of arguments?
When an absolute is absolutely necessary, which is very rare.
Because you bring up the idea that we're supposed to think and learn and we could change our ideas, but sometimes there's just absolute. Like we know 1 + 1 is 2. That's not disproven. You can't disprove that.
And where did that come up?
I don't know. I'm just wondering because sometimes I feel like
Just an example. Okay, say an example. Just say an example. That
I'm
helps.
trying to explain. Can I continue?
Well, I'm
Sometimes
just trying to help. That's all.
Sometimes I think not everything, this is my opinion, needs to be a debate
ahead.
like the way you think. Sometimes I'm like, dude, there's absolutes. And sometimes we just
Yeah,
need to let things.
I'm not saying there aren't absolutes. I'm not saying that.
Okay.
There are absolutes. Yes, you're right about that.
I was just wondering about absolutes. It just popped into my head.
It depends on where you lay those absolutes, though. Let's lay those absolutes on things that we actually fucking know about. Hey, guess what? If you jump off a building, you're gonna fall. 1 + 1, guess what? It's either 2 or 3, depending on how we fucking do that equation.
Okay, but I think what
me in liquor usually means incoherentness. And don't trust anything I'm saying that comes out of my fucking mouth after I drink this. You know, that's what that means.
I guess.
Okay.
I guess sometimes. I guess sometimes
Some things are there, but you know what? A whole lot of shit is. You don't fucking know. You wait and you see what happens.
Like people. Okay, there have been those peer review research that proves that so many scientists believe that global warming is real, and then you have people that are like, no, that's not a fact. So like,
okay, hey, time out. Let me address this real quick. Fuck the global warming retards. Fuck those assholes.
How is that retards when it's peer review?
Let me see. Hang on. Here's the thing. I'm gonna set the record right here, right now. global warming is real. It always has been. It always will be. Global warming is real. It always has been. The globe is always going through a dynamic change. You have it on. Here's the thing. The globe here, our planet, Sol, the Earth, it actually goes not just it goes through this fucking orbit around the sun, Sol, right? It goes through here. It goes through the orbit here. It goes to kind of an irregular orbit, if you don't know that. And not only that, the sun itself, it goes through its own off periods of not putting off enough solar energy and put up a little too much solar energy. That actually contributes to how we have global coolness, global warmness, all that kind of stuff. There's other factors that goes in that, and I'm not going to get into all the factors that happens, but those are just a few of them. Okay, that's just a few of them. The fact is, yeah, global warming is real. So, what Humboldt tried to dismiss the other night, and yeah, I caught that because I'm a sharp motherfucker. Hey, it comes with the territory, okay? I caught that shit. When I put out was okay, when you guys were all pissed off at me about, saying, oh, you think that global warming isn't real. Well, global warming is real. And I was agreeing. It's like, yeah, global warming is real. I'm talking about the narrative that goes on with it. Whatever happened to acid rain? That's a good fucking question, by the way. Don't worry, that's going to be coming back soon. When he tried to fucking come at me with that, it was like, and I just answered that. I just answered it, and I try to do it in the most, neutral way that I could. It was like, I never said that global warming wasn't real. I'm just talking about the narrative. Oh, the whole anthropomorphic is like, oh, mankind is making, the earth die, and government solutions is the only thing that is going to save us, and all that other bullshit. That's what I was talking about.
Okay.
And you guys left it alone. Hummel didn't miss it. He fucking picked up on it. Oh, yeah. Nice try here. Okay. That's what I was talking about. I'm not saying that global warming isn't a thing. Pick a time in period in this, in this planet's chapter where the climate has been static. Pick one. Pick one. I'll let you go. Super Polish, nice to see you.
Hello.
I'm sorry if I missed you. I'm sorry if I missed you earlier, dude. I'm sorry, dude. It's I'm pretty tired, to be honest.
Well, we can cut this whenever you want.
I don't give a shit.
Because you've been going for almost 8 hours.
Oh, is that it?
Seven.
It's just 7. It's not. It's only 7.5 hours, man. Come on.
I know, but.
God damn it! God damn it! God damn it!
But maybe we should.
Well, okay. Answer my question. When has the environment ever been? When has the climate ever been static? Ever?
I'm not a scientist, so
I know.
I don't really know how to answer these type of questions.
I know, and this is why I don't pick on you for this shit. I could, but I don't. Everybody else will pick on you for this shit. I don't. You know that. And there's a reason I don't.
You can't pick on people if they're not an expert. All they can do is.
I don't pick on people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Okay.
But what I'm saying is all you can do
is
get the knowledge. All you can do is get the knowledge in your brain.
Well, look, I'd rather you seek the knowledge. That's what I'd rather you do.
Yeah, because
rather than just talk bullshit about what you think you know about, at least seek out the knowledge that you want to talk about.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty knowledgeable on stuff, just not everything.
Well, that's pretty humble in and of itself. I appreciate that.
Because nobody knows everything unless you're an ultimate genius.
Damn straight we don't. I definitely don't.
But
Turns out I don't know a
although
whole
we
lot about
disagree,
things though.
although we
You're
disagree,
talking about if you're talking about the environment, turns out I know a whole lot about it. I know a whole lot about it.
I know you and
I
I
do.
disagree on things, but I still think you're pretty bright.
Thank you. I appreciate that. The thing is, look, I spent a lot of time learning about that shit just so I knew what the fuck I was talking about.
Yeah, and I'm surprised. I'm still surprised you are.
And by the way, that goes for nutrition as well, which
With
I
the political viewpoint you have,
that
I'm
would
still surprised.
that would hang on a second. I know a lot about that. I know a lot about nutrition as well, which I think it will apply a little bit more to you as well. So,
But I don't agree with you. So,
well, look.
I don't share that viewpoint. So,
Well, look. I'm telling you that so I can help you. You can reject it. That's fine. I'm just telling you.
You mean
I
well.
know
I
about
give you
this
that.
stuff.
I
I
give
know about this stuff. By the way, if I didn't know about this stuff, I wouldn't be alive today. So,
Oh yeah,
and
you
by the
did
way, a
say
lot of people wouldn't be.
you did mention you lost a lot of weight.
That was a side effect. You know, it was a side effect. It was the weight that I actually lost that matters. It wasn't the mass that I lost. It was the type of weight that I lost. I think that matters.
Okay.
And you know what? Take the time to talk to me. I think you will understand when I tell you why.
All right.
Okay?
We could have that conversation someday.
I hope to do it. I think you deserve it.
Oh, okay. If that's what you want to share.
Look, honestly, I just want to help. That's all.
I know you say that a lot to me.
Well, that's because I mean it.
I know. You're an awesome person.
Look, I mean, I bring up a lot of the shit. It's not just because I want to, I want to go against your, I don't know, whatever the hell you believe. I don't know. Actually, well, shit, I think I know what you believe, and
All right. Like what?
shit that I used to believe, shit that I was brought up to believe.
Well, I'm curious. What do you think? What do you think of my? What do you think it is? You think I'm like,
These days it's kind of hard to tell because I've been so far removed. But fuck.
what do you
Let's
think?
go
I'm
back
like,
to the
like,
black
do you
community.
think, like for example, one of your viewers, I assume was referring to me, or was it
Oh.
two viewers? But the gist is, I'm a commie.
Probably because of some of the things you were saying. And I
mean,
would
I'm
defend you
bringing that
from it
up.
because you weren't trying to be that at all.
I bring
You
it
weren't.
up because I find it hilarious. Like
All
somebody,
right, can you?
somebody
do you remember
thought
do
I
you
was
remember
on
the
the
comments so I
abort-
can highlight it?
What?
Do you remember the excuse me. Sorry. Do you remember the comments so I can highlight it?
No, because it's probably all the way in the beginning or in the middle of this stream. So don't worry about it.
Oh, DJ Play Nice is here somewhere.
It's
So
probably
General Sorrow.
said you're not a commie. but
He said you're not
my
a commie.
point
What the-
is, my point is, I bring it up because you mentioned somewhere the discussion went about words. And
The
words.
one Bacon loved to death. Oh Jesus, that. If he only knew what the fuck he was talking about. Oh God.
But that's what I'm trying to say.
He doesn't know what he doesn't even know what he's talking about, but that fucking
No,
strikes a
General
deep fucking.
Sorrow. I wasn't
Goddamn.
referring to you.
No.
I think it was someone with
Sunflowers. I am completely related this to me.
You what?
The one Bacon loved to death. I did that to someone.
Well, I'm lost. What happened?
Ball of Chaos. That's all I'm saying.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ball of
No.
Chaos was the one I loved to death. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh.
Literally.
Aw, that's sweet.
Not on my end.
Oh.
Not on hers either.
If it didn't work out, then I'm sorry.
Well, when someone fucking dies, I don't think it's sweet. Sorry.
Oh, the person. Oh. Oh, that stinks. I'm half paying attention. Sorry.
Jesus Christ. Anyways, I'm still trying to figure out what the hell you're talking about.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's not important.
Okay.
But anyways, GS, I wasn't referring to you. It was that person that I don't think likes me. JLM.
Oh, JLM? Hey. I don't think he doesn't like you. He said some shit against me earlier. And he's not even in. He's not even in the fucking chat. What are you talking about?
Okay,
He's not in the chat. He's not in the chat.
I know. I'm gonna put
So
this
why are
out.
you bringing him up? Wait, what happened?
I don't know.
This is the last comment here, which you would get fucking a hard on for.
I don't know. I shouldn't be too quick to judge people. That's one of my weaknesses. I could be.
It's okay. I'm just picking on you, okay? I'm just
Why am I
picking on you right now.
Oops.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I need to cut that. Damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Don't worry, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh,
We love
you saw me a few times. My horrible mess of a face.
What horrible mess of a face. You have a beautiful face. What the
Yeah.
fuck are you talking about?
Thanks.
Now, I'm not saying that. I've seen you before.
I
Come
know.
on. You know this. What the hell's wrong with you? What is wrong with your self-esteem? What is going on? What's going on with you? God damn it. Cut this shit out.
You know.
Look. No, I don't know. Fucking tell me.
That's not a discussion for live.
This is a discussion for most people.
Yeah, but I
Tell me.
won't have that discussion on a live stream.
You don't have to have the discussion right now, but I'm gonna have
No,
the
we can
discussion
talk
right
about it
now.
when the stream ends.
Fine. We'll go. Here's what I'm gonna say right now. Fuck this bullshit. You think there's something wrong with me? Okay, fine. Well, I guess it's on you, isn't it?
Huh? What
You
did
know
you
what?
say?
There's something wrong with your picture? Okay, I guess that's on you. You think that's the end of it? End the stream right now. Go ahead. Bye. See ya.
What?
For the rest of you motherfuckers who are listening, shut the fuck up and listen, please.
What are you talking about?
This is what I said. Shut up and listen. You know what? You are who you decide to be. You are who you always decided to be. Your accomplishments? Your looks, in part, because although it's limited in what you could do, guess what? That's the one thing you could change the most. With exercise, with diet, all that shit. You could change that shit. And guess what? It's a hell of a fucking change if you can do it. Ask me how I know.
Because you did it.
Yes, because I did it.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I wish Hot Russian X was around for this, because she'd be around to tell you how she knows.
By
Oh
the
my
way,
god.
she went through the same. She went through the same progress. By the way, she actually did the exact same thing at the same time. I didn't know at that time, but she actually did it the same fucking time. Your psychology, that is pretty much predilected on what you're doing at the same time. That can be changed. Everything about you can be changed. Psychology, physiology, within reason. The only thing that's holding you back is you. And the question is, why? Why are you holding yourself back? Why? Are you afraid of change? Are you afraid of what the fuck is going to happen? Guess what's going to happen if you don't change? Nothing. And that should be the most frightening thing that has ever fucking crossed your mind. What is going to happen to you? Nothing. Guess what? You know what nothing is? Here's what nothing is. Nothing is it spreads across your palate. You know the foods that you like to eat? Nothing spreads across it, so it all tastes the same. Nothing. How does your day go? Nothing spreads across it. So it's like nothing ever happened. How does your body do? Nothing. Your body never changes. For most of you fucking lazy people, I guess that's a good thing because you don't get weaker at least. But for the rest of us fucking non-lazy people, nothing is the worst thing could happen. Our bodies just freeze in place. It doesn't improve. It doesn't get stronger. It doesn't get faster. What the fuck? How about the rest of our social lives here? Our lives with our friends? Lives with our families? Maybe meeting a potential loved one, meeting them. And you know what? If that's what you want, creating a family with them, having a couple kids, nothing. Nothing. Nothing spreads. Nothing. Nothing. It spreads.
How
It spreads. It spreads. And it can pass us all. Until you're left with what? I guess what you were left with at the beginning. Couple nerve options. Maybe you can masturbate. Who fucking knows? You don't even get porn because nothing took that away too. Unless you got real good internet access. Nothing. Nothing. What do you have left for? What do you have left for?
are you asking me?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm asking in general, but you know what? You better be fucking listening. Because you know what? What are you living for? What are you living for? That's a question, and that's a question for a reason. The reason is a question is because I asked it as a question. I can't answer that for you. That is a question you have to answer for yourself. And guess what? Do you know how much potential is in that question that you can answer? You know how fucking much?
You know how much dynamite is in that question? How much M80 is in that question? How much fucking tannerite is in that question? How much fucking, nuclear bomb is in that question? Do you know how much fucking antimatter is in that question? Seriously, think about it. What is my life worth? What the fuck do you think is your life worth? How the fuck do I answer that question for you? I can't. I can answer it for me. And guess what? Antimatter is the least of your worries, motherfucker. Oh, sorry. I'm the motherfucker because generally I fuck mothers of other people. Sorry, my bad. That came out wrong. Anyways, you have to answer that question. It's up to you to answer. That's the antimatter question. And it's up to you to answer. It's my life. And what do I want from it? Up to you to answer it. Don't tell me now. You take your time to think about it. All of you. Everyone listening. Because I'm not just talking to one person. So other people who are listening right now is like, I'm not sure what the fuck I'm doing. I understand. I've been there. Been there more times than... Be honest, I even want to fucking admit. I don't want to admit that I've been there. But I've been there.
Wow.
Way too many times.
Maybe you do understand what I go through.
Oh, you think? What was your first fucking clue? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to undermine what you're going through. I'm sorry. It's just, look, I've been through it too many times. I'm sorry.
Your buddy Swampy's here.
Who?
Don't you know Swampy?
I don't know. I have no fucking idea what's going on here. I've been playing attention for the last fucking like 30 minutes.
And apparently Swampy thinks I'm a child.
Oh, okay. How schizophrenic are you really? Very. Have you noticed? No shit.
Swampy goes, why is Bacon talking to a child? Again.
I'm talking to the child. Well, I'm talking to a whole lot of people, and I get the feeling that people who listen to this, again, they aren't children. I'm just saying. I hope he talks about karate. Oh, I think I know who this is.
You've seen him before, hasn't he?
If matter is pussy, then yes, you are about antimatter.
You know what, Swampy? Swampy? I've known Swampy.
You know what? This guy's funny. I think I'm gonna keep him around.
Again,
I'm not gonna splash him. I'm gonna keep him around. I'm gonna keep him around. This is funny as fuck.
Next question.
Well, let's make wear the same shirt every stream. It's called consistency, motherfucker.
Yeah, every Friday.
You know what? Hey, if your mom knew what an orgasm was, she would know about that. Ask me how I know. Actually, you don't have to ask me how I know. I've done that to several moms. Now they know they knew what orgasms now are.
Oh wow.
Oh, actually, I'm not kidding. That actually is true.
Okay.
I've had several moms like they didn't know what orgasms were, and I had to show them what they were. This is where I came from when I was telling Rob and other people, like they were talking about, they had older women kind of teaching them ropes and all this shit. It was like, I've never had that. I haven't. Because I was the one on the other end. The only person I ever have had that could have done it, who was way older than me, she was like in her 50s or whatever. I was like 30 something. She was in her 50s. It was a lesbian slump buster. She definitely could have taught me something. It was a one night stand. She's the only one that I could have learned something from, I would imagine. Just guessing. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Every other chick who was older than me that, was in the cards or whatever, I was the one leading things. So, like, I don't know. I was always the one leading things. I was always that. I was always that person. So I don't know.
I was born in America. No.
Okay, what the fuck just happened here? you doing? Are you doing a documentary? What the hell is going on? What just happened? I'm 60 this month. Good for you.
That's cool.
You did it to your own mom. She'd be happy if I did it to her. Okay. By the way, she listens to the show, so
Wow.
don't try to hit me with, oh my god, what if she heard you say that she listens to the show? Son of a bitch. I don't give a shit. This is why I'm not splashing. This is kind of funny. He thinks he's being edgy.
Okay.
That's funny as fuck. Here you go. But seriously, why is Bacon talking to another child? Hey, Sunflowers, you're a child. Are you my child now? Even though you're older than me, you're my child now.
Wait, I'm older than you?
Actually, you are. You know that, right?
No, I don't know your age.
You know what? Should I not tell you?
Yeah, tell me.
Should we suppress this for this swampy guy?
Tell me afterwards.
I don't give a shit. Mid-30s, dude. Come on.
You what?
Mid-30s.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were older.
Most people do.
Do you remember my age? I've mentioned it before.
I know how old you are.
You could say it. I don't care.
Why would I?
Because I said you could.
Again, what's the point?
To prove to this dude that I'm not a child.
Who fucking cares what he said? Who cares what he thinks? Who fucking cares? I already admitted to fucking a 50-year-old. Damn it. I think 55 at least. I think.
What?
Yeah, pretty close at least. At least.
You're saying I'm 55?
Not you, damn it. Jesus Christ.
I know, I'm just
I was talking about the lesbian slump buster. Son of a...
You got me.
I can't take you anywhere. Jesus Christ. That's why I drink during these shows. Fuck's sake. God damn it.
Well, I'm kind of out of it, in case you haven't noticed. That's what happens when I drink.
How does this happen when I drink? Just asking for a friend. He's like 65. Damn, I'm not that old. Holy shit. This is why I said don't ban him. This is funny. This is some comedy gold shit, man. Keep this guy in the chat. This is funny as shit. 75. I can't say okay. Super Polished just getting them on the jokes. Super Polished. By the way, everybody go check out Super Polished, by the way. Everybody go check out his channel. He's a cool dude. 30s. Oh, he heard this. Okay. Oh, this is fun to read through. 43 42.5323. I don't know what the fuck that means. Swampy because 69.420. Okay, it's kind of standard troll shit, I guess.
Wow, Swampy. Swampy's kind of
Yeah, dude, I'm good at math. Yeah. You're good at math, yet you fucking utterly failed it. That's funny. Hey, Bacon, I bet you couldn't take a punch to the face. My literal job at one point was taking a punch to the face. Try again, motherfucker. Try again. Try again. By the way, I mean, tell me your fucking attributes that you've never done. You've never taken a punch to the face. That's what it tells me. Because that's all it always fucking tells me.
Okay,
all you fucking spurs and retards is like, you never fucking studied martial arts. Yeah, you never taken a punch in the face. You never fucking fuck. All this motherfucker. Okay, spurs and retards. Calm.
Same thing with a whole lot of doctors.
Calm down. Calm
Change the
down.
way
It's okay.
from
It's okay.
getting to 1,000. He tried to get there yesterday. He came pretty.
Oops.
Is this your buddy there, Sunflowers?
Who?
Whoever the hell was speaking there, because
No.
it certainly wasn't on my side. All right. I just want to. I thought that was funny. He bet you couldn't take a punch in the face. That's funny as shit. That's funny as
Hey,
shit.
keep reading. Keep reading the comments. It gets better.
Oh, it gets better? Oh, really?
Keep going.
Well, Sunflower calling him out. He's 42 and a half. Okay.
The last comment.
You're
by
someone's
Swampy.
bitch. Okay. Oh, okay. Really? That's the best you got, really? That's the best you got. You know what? I'm gonna keep you on just because you're fucking funny as hell. You're not even funny in the right way. You're funny in that everybody else is gonna make fun of you. That's how funny you are. Come to another stream where like there's enough of us. It's gonna be a fucking. My job was literally to take punches to the face. I'm serious. It was. You know what?
Hi, Mike. Welcome back.
You know what? Hey, it was obligatory to dodge the fucking punches, but guess what? They were coming. They were coming. It didn't matter. Look, you either fucking outthought the other person or you didn't. And you got paid depending on how that goes. That's how that fucking went. That's how it went. So, all those fucking spurks and retards, they can fucking talk all this shit. And I don't give a shit. I don't care. I fucking did it. I did it. I actually fought for a fucking living. It was like, hey, you either win this fight or you don't have rent for the month. Hey, that's a real fucking that's a real fucking encouragement to actually win that fucking fight. I'm just saying. I don't take punch in the face. I dish him out. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. I'm real fucking tough, guys. I'm real tough. Yeah, okay, guys.
Whoa.
Okay, buddy.
Don't
Okay,
yell.
buddy. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, sure you are,
What are
buddy.
you yelling
Sure you
for?
are. I'm yelling for this guy's because that's what he's trying to go for. That's what he's
My
trying. I want to
ear.
make sure he's properly represented. Okay, I want to make sure he's properly represented. You know, I want to be fair. You know, I'm a fair person. Okay.
Well, don't
Even
give this
amongst
dude
the
credit.
hey, you know what? Even amongst the fucking retards, I want to be fair for them. You know, retards don't know the retards. You know, he doesn't know he's being a retard. I just want to make sure he's fairly represented. You know, I don't take punches to the face. I only diss the moss pussy. Yeah, I only diss him out. You know, it's only always outgoing. It's never incoming. I never take a punch to the face. It's always going out, right? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Okay, buddy.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
All right, sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, buddy. Okay.
Oh my God. Calm down.
All right. Very nice to know.
Excuse me, Swampy.
Never.
But first of all, I can handle my own stuff. Okay. I don't need you to tell me that you're sweetie and it's time for bed. Okay? Because you're
Hey,
just
hang on. Wait. There's more. Bacon is so sadly triggered. It's like shooting retarded fish in a barrel. What is shooting retarded fish in a barrel? What's life like? I don't know.
Seriously,
You know?
Swampy, you're the weakest troll I've ever seen.
Actually, I kind of want to know now. What is shooting retarded fish in a barrel like? I know what shooting averagely smart fish like is in a barrel. You know, what's shooting retarded fish? Do they run up to the gun and like pull the trigger? What the fuck happens? That's what I want to know.
I'm surprised he said you're
That's
easily
funny as
triggered.
shit.
I'm surprised he said you're easily triggered and not me. Usually people
No.
think it's me.
Usually people think it's you. Oh, Jesus.
Hmm.
Well, at least they're not saying that like we're gonna fuck each other silly or something like that, you know, because I think that happened the other night or somebody else. I don't know what the fuck happened. It's like, oh yeah, you guys are fucking each other. It's like, wait, what?
Hey, stuff
What?
happens. Stuff happens.
I don't know. I don't know.
You never know. Stuff happens.
I don't know. This is what people think of. This is what people who, first of all, this is people who don't fuck. By the way, obviously they don't fight because they don't. You know, people who fight, they don't think of shit like this here. They don't. People who don't fight and people who don't fuck, they think of shit like this. That's what they do. That's what they do. They think of shit like this. That's what they do. This is a class. This is a classic fucking course on it. That's what it is.
Wow, you can call the feds all you want. They're not going to do anything.
Oh god, here we go.
Because you know what?
First of all,
I
the
can
feds
handle my
know.
own self, Swampy.
Well, first of all, the feds know who I am. So you're already starting at a
Wait a
fucking
minute.
disadvantage.
What did
They
you
already
do?
know who I am. The feds know who I am already. Hey, I told this fucking story here already. I told this story.
What?
They already showed up here and they asked me like, "Hey, were you in this scene?" And I told them it's like, "No, I wasn't in this. In fact, I was the opposite." And they were like, "Okay, you're fine." I already fucking dealt with the feds. I already dealt with the fucking feds. You fucking retard. You fucking retard.
Did you get mistaken for someone?
Yep, I did. Actually, it was
Oh,
sort of.
is this the right thing?
Please stop hitting on this child. Hey, you're a child apparently.
No, he's a pervert.
You know what? Now that you mention it, because he keeps calling you a child, and that's what he thinks you are. And I guess I would guess he actually kind of wants to hit on you, or at least that's what
Well,
he's
that's
trying to
not
do.
how you do it, okay?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying that's what he's doing. I'm just saying that's what he's doing. He's trying to hit on you, even though he thinks you're a child. Talk about a pedophile.
I'm
Swampy,
sorry,
you're a
but I
pedophile. You're a pedophile
But
now.
I ain't interested in you. This dude is
Pedophiles
crazy.
know you're a pedo. Hey, there's 9 people in the chat. Should we keep this guy in the chat or should we just fucking flush him down the toilet? Should we keep him out? Put a 1 in the chat if you think we should keep him here. Put a 0 if you think he should go. Just a guess. Someone else showed up. You guys think I should keep him? Oh, Swampy apparently thinks I should keep him. Okay. We can keep the retard. That's fine. Lost you there for a second. General Sorrow thinks I should keep him.
No. Hasta la vista, creepo.
Troll from the grave. Okay. Super
Seriously,
Pilot is. Give me a 1 or a 0. 0 if you want me to get rid of him, 1 if you want me to keep him around. Because I don't know, he seems good. He's kind of retarded. He's a kind of cute retarded. He's like, oh, he's gonna, oh, okay, yeah, you're gonna do this. Oh, it's kind of funny, you know. He's that kind of retarded, you know. Oh Jesus, somebody already got him. Damn, D-Man 50. Jesus, you got him before I did. Jesus, thanks a lot.
Oh, I spelled that wrong.
What, trolls are entertaining? Zero. I wouldn't put up with that on my channel. All right. Well, we got. Actually, we're deadlocked. I think 0-1, and the only other one was the Swampy guy.
No. Here's one more.
Okay. Swampy, you already voted, and you're a vote, so I don't think you count. So.
Bye, Swampy.
I like that you voted for yourself, though. I wanna point that out. That's fucking hilarious. I love that. Hey, you know what? Hey, here's how I know we were moving up in the world. We got Spurs and fucking retards and faggots showing up in the chat. Yes, I know that grace people, but I actually have definitions for all those.
Dude.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Here's the thing. We got people like that showing up. You don't get those showing up on channels that aren't doing anything. You know? You don't get those on channels that aren't doing anything. Apparently I'm doing something. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something for these people to show up. Stop selling my lingo. What lingo am I still like? I'm actually kind of curious. I'm gonna let this go on just a little bit longer, just because I want to know what lingo I'm still like. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Spend your last fucking moments here. Go ahead. The mustache gives it away. Hey, Sunflowers, you call me a pervert, apparently.
Oh my god. I think Swampy misheard.
Oh my god. This is the funniest shit ever. I don't know who this guy is, but he's funny. You know what? I kind of want to keep him around anyways.
Then adios.
He's funny as fuck. Oh, shit.
Swampy.
It's funny as shit. He's telling you to go to bed. Why don't you go to bed, girl? Why are you still awake? Past bedtime.
Swampy, first of all,
You're supposed to be a proper bed girl, right?
First of all, Swampy, I ain't going to bed with you.
Aren't you a part of the? Aren't you you know, you're not part of the patriarchy. You know, you're like one of the good girls and shit.
Me good. You really think I'm good?
Oh, look at he voted one for himself. How sad do you have to be to vote for yourself? I'm just saying. How sad do you have to be to vote for yourself? That's pretty fucking sad.
Yeah, how sad.
I'm gonna drink for you, dude. You don't have to drink for yourself. I'm gonna drink for you. That's pretty fucking
the
sad.
loneliest number.
I need to get drunker to understand this. I'm just saying.
No, there's no point. This person,
already one retard. Okay.
this person has no brain cells.
Retard. Hey, retards, no retards, I guess. By the way, I'm not saying I'm not a retard, you know. But hey,
right.
he recognizes retards. I guess it means he knows what it is.
Far. Now this has gone too far.
Oh, well, how's it going too far? Hang on.
Scroll up.
What? What did I miss?
Scroll up.
Oh, I'm a pedo now? And he's obviously trying to groom you. Hey, I'm trying to groom you. A woman who's older than me, first of all. That's number one. Number two, last I checked, you don't have any kids. So okay, right, okay, great. That's the
Swampy,
best you could do. That's the best you could do. That's the best you could do. Hey, you know why I like just having Spurgs and retards just hang out like this? So we can expose them like this. This is fucking hilarious. This is
no, not
hilarious.
really.
It is to us.
To you.
Ask the other dudes. Ask the other dudes. Ask everyone else. If Boris is here, he'd be laughing his ass off right now. By the way, he'd be cracking off more jokes than I would be right now.
Who?
If Boris was here, he'd be cracking off more jokes than I am. Because he's even better at than I am. He's way better at than I am. It's like, look at this fucking. This is the best he's. That's the best he's got. That's the best he's got. Hang on. Hey, most of the viewers are bots, dude. He's talking about literally everyone else who was commenting in the fucking chat, who decided to come out of the woodworks to fucking chat against you,
Thanks,
you fucking
Mike.
retard.
I've been tempted.
Literally
myself.
everyone else who came out of the fucking chat to type against you. That's who you're talking about.
Wait
Good
a minute,
job,
I
buddy.
want to check this out.
Look at it. No, look at it. Look at what happened. Just literally after this chat right here, General Sorrow, Super Pilotish. There's Swampy. I guess that's him too. General Sorrow, Arvero, D-Man 50, Super Pilotish, Mike McClune. That's at least 6 people. That's at least 6.
I want to point out
Sunflowers,
something.
that's you as well because you're there as well.
Swampy has no content, nothing.
Yeah, no shit. I'm not surprised at all.
Okay.
What else he got going on?
Can I punch this?
Does he have anything else left over?
Yeah,
Is that all he's got? Really? Can I go take a piss? Can I go grab it? Can I get another shot or something?
Swampy, if I ever find you, I'm gonna punch the living daylights out of you.
No, it's better to you than me because he might survive a punch from you. Hey, you know what this guy's you know what he probably was thinking?
No, he's going too far.
You know what he was thinking about his what he thought his trolling was going to go through as far as this show goes. Not like this.
Did you see what your buddy put?
Yeah. Oh, is he not done yet? Okay.
No, he's insulting.
Oh, let's put it up here. Okay. I like how it's in all caps because it's important if it's in all caps, right? I'm sorry, I don't know. You like that 2-bit cooker? You paid a point and a half of your micro penis. Your mom didn't say that, and neither did your wife or your daughter. I'm just saying. Actually, no, you don't have a daughter. Sorry, I was thinking of someone else. Look, okay, I get the families mixed up. I'm sorry. It happens. Just your wife. My bad. But I'm not a sicko. You have to say you're not a sicko. Oh, great. Thanks a lot. And my job isn't to get you off. Apparently, that's Sunflower's job. And by the way, he managed to actually fucking highlight you perfectly to do it. He actually managed to highlight you. He took the time to actually highlight you to do it.
I know. He's the asshole.
That's what. Okay. All right. That's because Bacon keeps spamming me. Yeah, but you're still here, you fucking retard. Yeah, you're still here, you fucking faggot. Like, okay, this faggot is still here, but he wants all this attention.
Well, then ignore him.
Tell you what, I'll give him about 5 more minutes. I need to take a piss, and I want to take another shot of liquor. So, okay, fuck it. You want to entertain him? I'll be right back. This is what we gotta do. That's great. Okay, sure.
I think this dude deserves a timeout.
It never ends, so just gonna put that up there.
You better not leave. Or what? Hang on, time out. Let me get to this. Hang on. You better not leave. Or what? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Am I gonna be frozen in stone? Am I gonna be turned into fucking Han Solo? Like, what the fuck is gonna happen?
He caught you. He caught you. No, listen. He goes, "Go pee pee, little boy."
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee pee. What the fuck you think I'm gonna do?
Are you gonna potty train
I'm
him?
a fucking human being. Unlike you fucking retard. Apparently gonna pee in fucking pants. Unlike you, I'm gonna pee in a fucking toilet.
Swampy, are you gonna train him to go to the bathroom?
Wow, the F word. Oh my god, his virgin little ears. His virgin ears.
Oh my god,
Oh my
fuck
god.
off, Swampy.
This is the funniest shit. You know what? Hey, Bacon, you shouldn't let trolls like this in. Like, where do you get entertainment like this? Where do you get entertainment like this at all?
All right, go to the
Look at
bathroom
these.
already.
Look at these fucking retards. Look at the fucking spurts and the retards show up. This is fucking hell. Look
All
at
right.
Baker in the high like a bitch. Okay.
I'm giving you
sure.
5 seconds, and then you're going bye-bye.
Me or him? You're gonna cut me off? Damn. Don't cut me off. Jeez, I didn't do anything.
No, go
Don't cut me
potty.
off. I didn't do anything. No.
No, I'm giving you 5, and then go. Go
Damn it.
potty already.
I just wanted to give him a chance.
Go potty
You could
already.
be real. No, I'm having fun. This is too much fun. This is too much fun.
Look, Thomas is still be here. I promise I won't time him out. Go to the bathroom.
No, okay. Why do I not believe you?
Trust me, I'm your friend.
Okay. I'll ground you, boy. Go potty. This is the funniest shit ever. Don't piss your shit from the stream again. How do you? Hey, wait a minute. Okay, I want to know this. How do you know I pissed myself in the stream before? Actually, I don't think I've. Actually, I haven't pissed myself in the stream before, so I haven't done that.
All right,
Is
where
he
are you
thinking of
going?
someone else? I'm not sure. I don't know.
Dude, go already.
Little bacon tinkle. Oh, I like that one. That is funny as shit. Little bacon tinkle time. Little bacon tinkle. Can we make this a song? Can we make this a song? I'm saving that. I'm taking a screenshot of that. That's funny as shit. Little bacon tinkle time. I like that. That's funny as shit. All right, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. You have fun with this guy. Just don't time him out, okay? I'll time him out if need be, okay? Hello. Where's everybody? What happened? You cut him off. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Oh my god, now that's inappropriate. First of all, I wouldn't be any of the sort of thing for you, Swampy. You couldn't even pay me all the money in the world. So if you're that lonely, why don't you get off? Why don't you get your ass off YouTube and go out and get yourself your own hoe? But me, no. And for the record, Bacon is more man than you will ever be, Swampy.
That is funny.
All right, this dude has really got to go. He's pissing me off. He's a disrespectful cunt. Oh, Swampy, why are you so quiet now?
Oh, is the retard still talking? Okay.
No, he's a motherfucking cunt.
Yeah. You're surprised about this? You piss yourself a stream all the time. Usually, hey, you know what? I forgot to fucking hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button, and that happens. Whatever. You know what? At least I'm fucking honest about it. When have you been honest about your fucking life? Just saying.
Hilarious. Oh, that's so hilarious.
No, I mean, it happens, you know?
Keep reading.
Oh, okay. Because you're a child. Okay.
But this dude's gotta go.
Hey, talk about projection. Hey, you know what
I'm
projection
being
is,
serious
right?
now. He really crossed the line.
Oh, no, he hasn't. Oh, no, he hasn't. No,
Yes, he has.
Trust me.
This
Trust
was
me,
about
he
me.
hasn't. Oh, it's about you? Okay. Let me ask you a question real quick. What's projection? Quick lesson.
Where I can't explain it, but I know what it means.
Okay.
Where
I'll explain it. I'll explain it to you.
you gotta explain it. My brain's fried.
Okay, that's fine. That's okay.
But I know what
By
it
the way,
means.
my brain's fried, but even I can do it. Basically, I accuse you of what I'm guilty of.
Okay, yes, that's it. Yep.
You know, so
Look, Swampy.
let's say that you were batting
don't
for the
own
other
me.
team. Let's say you were batting for the other team, and I called you a faggot. Basically, what I'm doing is calling myself that.
Okay, yes, you're correct.
Essentially, right? That's what this guy pretty much is. He's calling me a child. Okay, yeah.
I think it's
Because
worse.
a child pays for all of his fucking bills, right? Okay, great. A child takes care of all his fucking responsibilities. A child goes on vacations when he wants. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. All right. This is why I'm letting going on. I'm not banning him. This is fucking entertainment.
Okay.
You guys don't understand this.
I'll
You don't
be back.
understand this. This is entertainment. This
If
is
you say so,
entertainment.
I'll be back later.
Let them keep going. Let them keep going. This is the best this guy can do, really? If you go pee, I'm gonna go spank you. Okay. I think he wants to spank you, Sunflowers. I mean, I'm not sure who has a nicer ass out of me, or you. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have a nice ass. My ex said so. How Russian ex said I had a pretty nice ass. She literally rode behind me so she could look at my ass. And also my legs, which you wouldn't believe because, Techno and Bull Rush and what's his name? Coop would say I have fucking picnic legs or whatever the hell it is. But she literally rode behind me just to look at what I had going on there. Just saying. Maybe that's what he's talking about. You know, he's riding behind things that aren't even fucking there. By the way, what kind of popcorn are you eating? What the fuck is that? Do I even want to know?
Oh, are you talking to me?
Yes, you.
No popcorn here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind. No, not worth asking. Not worth asking.
Sorry, no. I'm not in the mood. Dude is really pissing me off.
It's not a peanut butter jelly time. Yeah, so beautiful. Time we get this fucking retard. Okay. Hey, you know, fine. Okay, fine. Bacon could be half of the man bacon is. Jeez. That's assuming I'm a man.
Oops, I'm sorry, you're transgendered.
You know, how dare you assume my gender, damn it. Let them fucking work with that. I'm just gonna let them work with it. Let them work with it.
Oh, it gets worse. This asshole,
Bacon isn't a man at all. Oh, he's already working with it. Damn,
this
there we
asshole gets worse. He really deserves to pick a hike. Because I don't appreciate him insulting
This is funny as shit.
I don't appreciate
This is
him
funny as
insulting me.
He's not insulting you because you know what?
No,
In
just
order-
keep going.
No, here's the thing.
Well, when he refers to me as a hoe, I think that is insulting.
Okay, hang on. All right, we'll get to that. Super Polish is here. Super Polish, nice to see you, man. Thank you for sticking around. This is like the troll hour. We're just gonna have fun with this retard, and then we're gonna close it out. That's what we're gonna do.
All right, fine.
That's what we're doing right now. Hey, we got the retards here. You got caught up in it. Everybody, hang on. Hang on. Let me get Super Polish's link up there. Excuse me. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. I will take a break in this fucking podcast anytime I want. Because fuck you, that's why. There you go. There's Super Politics' podcast. Go check him out. Mike Plum, you're there. Are very there. D-Man, you're there. Go check him out. Please do. He's a good person. And also, if you guys don't mind, go look at my description and look at Rob Says. Super Pilot-ish, you're already there. I think D-Man, you're already there. But anyone who wasn't there, look at my description. My description has Rob Says' channel there. Go check him out. Give him a subscription for at least a couple of days. At least a couple of days. Give him a subscription, okay? He's been trying to get to 1,000, and I would love to get him there. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to do that. I wanted to get Rob to get to 1,000. Okay.
Oh.
What were you saying?
No, I was asking who, but then I heard you say
Rob. Rob Says. You know who it is. You already been there, I think.
Yeah, but I don't know if I've ever met him.
Hey, Sunflowers Bacon just call you dumb. I just call you dumb. Okay, apparently.
Did you get to the part where he referred to me as a hoe?
Hey, Sunflowers, you hear me?
Hmm?
Do you hear the fucking hilarity that's coming in there?
No.
You don't? You don't really?
No.
This retard just said what's on screen. Do you think I actually fucking said that?
No. But I don't think it's funny.
I'm laughing at it. That's funny as shit. This retard actually thinks I said this.
No. I know what you think of me. And that's not it.
Damn straight. That's funny as fuck, at least to me. Oh yeah. I call Sunflowers fucking dumb. First of all, I can call you a whole lot of other different things. Trust me. I got a plethora of things I can call you. Dumb is not one of them. That's the best you could do. This is the best you could do.
No.
Hang on. I'm gonna leave this up on screen.
Did you get to the whole part?
I'm gonna leave this up on screen. Hang on just a second. I'm gonna leave this up on screen. This is the best he thinks I could do. That's the best he thinks I can do. Bacon just called you dumb. He thinks that's the best I could do. Are you fucking serious? That's the best you think I could do? What the fuck? Really?
Bye,
That's the
Swampy.
best you think I could do. That's the best. Like, really? Come on. That is retarded. That is retarded. Out. Out. Oh my God. That is some funny shit. Hey, you stop sexualizing that child. Are you talking about Laney here? What the fuck? You know, I'm just gonna stop highlighting your fucking channel. I'm gonna stop highlighting you. You know what? Sorry, you end up being a faggot, so fuck you. I'm out. I'm not gonna highlight you anymore. I can highlight you. Here you go. I can highlight you here. There you go. Bacon has bigger tits than sunflowers. Hey, I have bigger tits than you apparently. Hey,
You know what?
that's real fucking edgy, isn't it? That's real edgy.
How do you know?
Sorry, goodbye.
How do you know, Swampy?
Hey, that's a question that needs to be answered, doesn't it? I think he wants to see your tits. That's what I wanted. That's what I'm guessing. Because apparently he knows how big my tits are. He wants you to compare them.
If you,
He wants you to compare them.
well, I'm sorry, but he's an asshole. I don't deal with assholes.
No, well, fuck that retard.
If you were a gentleman, maybe you would have the pleasure. But
Aw.
no, Swampy. That's why I said you'll never be half the man that Bacon is.
Well, I think he played this part, so he's gone. Out.
And you really pissed me off
Out.
referring to me as
Out.
a hoe.
He's gone.
As a hoe.
He's gone. He's
That
gone.
pissed me off.
Well, you don't have to worry about that anymore. He's gone.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I wanted him gone. It was fun having him around just for what he did. All those theatrics that he did. The reason that I let it go on is because I wanted to put out, it's like, okay, this fucking retard keeps doing all this kind of shit, right? Oh, yeah. He wants to be, you know, he wants to be compared to this, and he wants to be in this bed and all this other bullshit and all this other stuff.
Do you think
That's what he
a real
wanted.
picture?
That's what he wanted to do. That's what he wanted to do.
Do you think that's what he really looks like?
I don't care what he really looks like. I don't care. He's gone.
I know. I'm just asking.
Well, look, that's what he did, and you know what? I'll let him do it as long as that actually served a purpose.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, is he?
Look, the last comments. He's back.
I'm way the fuck behind here, damn it. Gonna be a lock on. Oh, okay. He wants to be a retard. Okay. He wants to be a retard. Okay, fine. There you go. Okay. Oh, he's upset, so he's gonna be a retard.
I
He's gonna come in with all his fucking. He's gonna come in with all his fucking alt accounts, and he's gonna go on all his alt accounts, and be a fucking retard. That's what he's gonna do. Okay, fine.
I knew this guy was no good.
Yeah. Okay. Retards are gonna retard.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Mike's funny. Ta-da. Wow, welcome back. Welcome back, my favorite asshole.
Just giving
Well, apparently
just giving my moms hey, you know what? This fucking
Apparently they
retard
listen to
decided to
that.
come in right when I was giving my my fucking instruction.
Yeah.
Hey, the retards gonna retards. Moz, you have extreme prejudice. Take every single one of them out. Everyone, wipe them all out. Every single one. Wipe them out. Every single one. You know what I want them to think? Not like this. Not like this. You know what? Hey, you know what? Fresh and Frit or whoever the fuck it was, president of Manosphere, he ordered me over here. He told me to attack this, and they took me out. You know what happened? Not like this. Not like this. Yeah. I decided to be a retard, and I attacked this channel, and they took me out. How did my life go? Not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
Yeah.
Sucks to be you. Not like this. Not like this.
I'll be back. I gotta go. I'll be back.
Are you digging a pit for them? Oh shit, here she goes. Uh-oh. I think she's attacking the bathroom. I don't know what the fuck's going on over there. Oh, Jesus. Anybody want to take bets? Asking for a friend. I can't believe how scarred Bacon is. I actually am pretty scarred, you son of a bitch. I'm actually pretty fucking scarred. Right on my left arm, you son of a bitch. If you were willing to catch a fucking machete across your throat, you'd find that out. You son of a bitch.
Okay, I'm back.
I was just talking to your buddies here, that's all.
Oh my god, get rid of this.
Just having fun with them. Hey. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fun to have fun with the retards every once in a while.
If you say so.
I'm here, okay? As long as I'm here, the retards can't touch you. Okay?
You can't touch me, retards.
Let them try. That's the best they can do. Oh, here we
So
go.
you'll protect me.
Bacon's literally a pedo Nazi. Oh, that's
Well, apparently
fucking
you're my knight in
original.
shining armor.
You fucking retard. Okay. Oh man. You better hope I never fucking find you. You better hope I never find you. Cause here's the thing. You know what? How these fucking lower arms work and shit, where they're pumping shit and they're ready for you to go. They're ready for you to go. These are people who are literally ready for you to go. Like, and they don't have anything to do with all this fucking punk shit, all that stuff, all the shit that you guys are trying to accuse us of. Oh, yeah, you did this, whatever. You better hope I never fucking find you. You better hope I don't. You better hope I don't. Because if I do, that's gonna be. You know what? First of all, here's the thing. If I get the rope a dope to do that, is the government's gone. There's no recourse on what could happen to you if I get a hold of you. So guess what? I get a hold of you. You fucking retard. You keep talking all this bullshit. And guess what? That blade you keep talking about is going to end up right against your neck right now. You don't think about this, but you should. But you don't because you're a fucking retard. Sorry. I have to put that out there. You're a fucking
The
retard.
person is no longer here.
Oh, did they fucking leave? Well, that's unfortunate. Because they could have learned why they would have fucking died. At least they would have fucking known. At least they would have known.
It would be a slow and painful death.
Oh, you know me very well, don't you?
Yep.
You're. God damn it. You are a sweetheart, aren't you?
Thanks.
You are a sweetheart. Because you know. Actually, you know what? I don't have the time for this. I don't. You're done. I don't have the time. Either you give me the information I need, or you're done. Just saying.
I don't think the dude's around.
Well, thanks for at least keeping me on that list.
Yeah, super polished, pilotish, or however I say your name. Earlier in the stream, he got to 1,000. In the stream of
We're still going, apparently.
Mhm.
I think I'm done. I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
You can stay on, but as far as how we broadcast this, I'm out. It was nice. Actually, it was more than nice. You know what? I'm glad you did this. Because you show how nice it could be. You show how nice it could be. Somebody could be completely not non-caring, and then you can come in and say, "Oh, here's the number," and you can punch it in, and here you are, and there it is. It works. Guess what? I guess that's how it works. That's how it worked at some point. Not or how it works here. Thank you for paying attention to this. Until next time, stay ready, keep it tactile, and above all else, be chaos, my friends. And
Good
you
night.
motherfuckers know how to say chaos, don't you? Fuck. I forgot you were there. I'm sorry. I forgot you were there.
That's nothing new.
Well, you know enough about being chaos as much as anyone.
And you know you're still alive.
I know. That's why I kept it alive. But
Oh,
not
your
you, son of a
buddy's
bitch.
back. Our buddy's back.
Cause
Yeah. He's threatening you.
it's threatening me. Okay, that's nice.
Okay, now this is
Well,
hilarious.
I'm going to sleep, so whatever. I don't give a shit what he says. I don't give a